Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, happy holidays. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream, y'all. I hope y'all had a safe holiday, an amazing holiday, a fun holiday with your family and friends. Thank you so much for being here, for coming back to my channel. I appreciate the gang on the gang. All right, so thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are doing well and all that good stuff. All right, you guys, I'm going to adjust our camera because I really want it on our other platform here. Sir. Okay, you guys, how's that look? I feel like that looks good. All right, so welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I was debating on whether or not to do the TikTok, but my other device isn't working. So was going to do TikTok just today, but I didn't do the TT. All right, so welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Drop the Zodiac sign down, chat below. You already know what to do. All right, I'm going to put my other device here on work mode so we don't get no interruptions because we got these career readings, y'all. How y'all feeling about career? I don't know. How y'all feeling about that career? I don't know. Let me actually make sure my phone here is charging. Oh, y'all. Gotta make sure this device is on. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Anyways, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for coming back. I didn't think you would come back after the holidays. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to come back. Do they really love me? Are they really pulling up? And you did. So let's get these zodiac signs on this list so we can get into your career readings. Drop your zodiac sign down, chat below. Let me know y'all ready for this reading. You know, it's Capricorn season, so happy birthday to all my Capricorn gang baddies and zitties. We're finally in your season. Y'all excited or what? I know that's right. All right, so we have here Virgo. I hope y'all had a beautiful holiday and a safe one. And you're continuing to have a good one into the new year. Who's ready for the new year? I know I am. I know I am ready for the new year. Thank you so much, Shar. Welcome in, Desiree. My OGs are in the chat. Cindy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to my OGs. Got Taurus. Keep dropping your zodiac signs down in the chat. Let me know who's in the room. I'm doing well. Happy holidays, Jennifer. Thank you so much for coming in and for being here. Happy holidays, Jaden. Cat Cast. Oh, that's Cat Cast. Hey, you know what? I would have never known. I'm so glad you put your name. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Feliz Navidades to those who speak el español. Who we have? Sagittarius? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I'm seeing Sag. Welcome in, you guys. I hope the food was good. I hope the family was good. I hope the friends was good. The pets are great. Thank you so much for being here. Ursula, welcome in. OG, representing the Sag gang. Hey, Gemini. Greetings, Shamika. How about hitting that lottery? I know that's right, Donna. You already know. Hey, 999, representing the Geminis. You was so ready. Me too. Me too, Ursula. Hey, Tiffany. Representing them Capricorns. Happy birthday season. Happy birthday season to my Capricorn gang baddies and zitties. All right, so we got Cancer and we got Aries. This is what I'm seeing next. Okay. And then by default, we have one missing from this list. So let me do the math. Let me do the Zodiac math real quick, y'all. I think it's Scorpio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Scorpio. Yeah, because all I saw was Virgo in the room. Oh, wait, no, we have Scorpio on here twice. My bad. It's not Scorpio. The math ain't mathin'. It's Libra. Libra is last. Okay. All right, y'all. That is the lineup for today. You already know the drill. We're about to get into all of these Zodiac sign readings, starting off at Capricorn. For my Capricorn gang biddies and deities, because it's their birthday. Bid contest, you win first place. No, I'm just playing. It's a little too early for that, but for those of you who is not early, you know, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Whose birthday already passed? Who's a Capricorn? Or maybe who's coming up this weekend? Y'all, you know why my birds are so quiet right now? It's because I put them in the other room and they're watching Encanto. And they're also going to be watching Frozen today. Frozen 1 and Frozen 2. I got it lined up, so I got a watch list for them. They're so into it. They're so into it. I tested it yesterday while I was cooking dinner, Christmas dinner. I literally tested it yesterday. I was like, I wonder if they like watching animation. And I put it on, and they was quiet. They was like chirping to the music when it was music time in the movie, and then they was quiet when it was just like crazy stuff going on or, you know, characters talking. I was like, yo, I should have did this months ago. You hear me? Months ago. But it's okay. We're doing it now. But yeah, they're excited. They are watching TV right now. Your bird started screaming because he's bored? Oh, God. I don't like when they do that. They finna do that all the time. Yeah, my bird, one of my birds, he does that all the time. All the time. I'll just be over it. But he's not doing it today. And I got the heat on them. They're in front of like the little fireplace. Not in front of it because they turn into chicken. Okay. But, you know, I got them at a safe distance from the heat. And then they in front of the TV. And they're just living their best life. They're spoiled. I always said if they would go out into the wilderness, I don't think they would survive. Because they get the good life over here. Like if there was an apocalypse and I had to like let my birds go fly away and like fend for themselves, they would die. They are bougie. They are definitely well taken care of. Anyways, we're about to get into these career readings. Y'all subscribe. I'm actually going to write that down. Subscribe. All right, you guys. I hope everybody had a great holiday. I would assume, but, you know, you never know. All right, here we go. Let me light up my candles. Let's get into prayer, and then we'll get into these readings. I'm not running a sale right now. For those of you who are asking me over the weekend or over the holiday break. It felt like a weekend, but it was during the week. We had holidays. Yeah, over the holiday break, I know you guys were asking if I was going to run another holiday sale. I didn't run one this month because I want to focus on creating more collective reading content. And if I run one, I won't have time to do both. So I am going to surprise y'all with something else soon. It's just not yet, so look out for that. But it's not going to be right now. It'll be probably next year sometime, okay, you guys? You said he chewed your dad's door frame. Oh, bye. You sound like you have a raptor. You sure you got a bird? Child. She said chew the door frame. Your bird chews the door frame. Mm-mm. You have a raptor, ma'am. Ma'am. You need to go back to the vet. They told you the wrong breed. Chewing the door frame. Bye. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for everything that you do for me and the collective on a daily, all the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask you to cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest weight light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my heart forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Source Creator. We are surrounded by the white light and protected at all times. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. No weapon formed against me shall prosper as I go into these energies. Thank you, Source Creator. Allow me to fully connect to the Aries all the way through Pisces readings as we go into these career reads. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me and the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. All right, you already know. We tapped in now. It's too late. It's too late. Don't try to go back. Don't try to do it. It's too late. We tapped in. We're going straight to the divine. So strap up. We about to get these messages. So y'all want to hear the good stuff? Your upcoming wins will speak for itself. So I'm assuming y'all want to hear the good stuff. What's coming up in 2025 for the collective, right? That's what y'all want to hear. So let's tap into that. Let's say, thank you, God, Source Creator. Let's say, what's that good coming to my collective? Let's get the good messages. Let me grab, let me grab my Capricorn Oracle deck. I normally don't use this that often for the career reads, but we're finna use this. This is a vibe. All right, this is a vibe. I'm also gonna turn this light on because I feel like that's a vibe too. So let's do it. We'll get into the Moonology deck. Do we have another full moon coming up? I said another one, but I'm saying, did we already had it. December 15th, I think, was the full moon. It's the new moon coming up. We have a new moon, y'all. It's coming up the 30th. So next Monday is the new moon. So manifest, manifest, manifest. This new moon will be in the cycle of Capricorn. So it's probably asking you what do you want to hang on to and what do you want to let go of before the new year. That's what it's given. So let's get the good stuff, y'all. Let's see what's going on for career and finances for those of you for the new year. Wow. So this is for my Capricorn gang biddies and zaddies. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for this read because I just got the first card out and I wasn't even trying. All right, so where are my goats at? Where's my greatest of all time? Put it burn me. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know. I got my Winter Wonderland Alani drink. They made a new one. I try not to drink these because, the B12 in it, I don't think it's authentic. I think it's synthetic, but I needed some energy today, so don't judge me. It is vegan, though. I got to get my B12 supplements up. Where am I greatest of all time? Excuse me, ma'am, sir. What's my gang? Okay, there goes Tiffany. There goes Tati. Hey, Tati. Hey, Tiff. The goat says in the building. Who else is up in here? Hey, Shamika. Aw. Greetings and blessings at you back. Happy holidays. Thank you for being here, Eve, baby. And Nori, thank you for being here. Welcome in. You said, dang, thanks. Cancer, third to last. Oh, you blaming that on me? E-baby, where were you? E-baby, where were you? E-baby want to blame things on me. Y'all so toxic. Where were you? All right, so let's say. All right, first card out for my Capricorn gang biddies and zaddies. This is carnelian crystal, okay? It's a beautiful crystal. It's a great crystal to have. If you want to have crystals, by all means, go get yourself this crystal. But the message on it is feed your creativity. All right, you guys. So it looks like in 2025, for a lot of you Capricorns, are going to be in your creative bag, okay? So you're going to be deep, elbow deep in your bag of creativity, of ideas, of new things that you want to embark on. It really leads into your life purpose. For those of you who are already doing that, I highly suggest you continue that. So if you feel like you're already in your creative bag, I really do feel like that's something that you want to continue. You should do that. I also have prioritize your health. We have prioritize your health, the turquoise crystal, very beautiful crystal here. Main message from this, I feel like a lot of you Capricorns, which a lot of you and the rest of, the world at the time of New Year's resolutions, you guys are going to be very much activated in your health. Okay, so you will be elbow deep in your health. Okay, so for some of you guys, I'm seeing, I don't know if it's all of you, going to be in like your health bag when it comes to fitness. It could be when it comes to food related things like diet wise. I do see that for some of you guys, it's going to be emotional baggage, like doing more of the healing work or getting more into meditation, getting more into yoga, things like that, things that calm you and put you in the present moment. I feel like Capricorn, you're going to be trying to activate being more in the present moment, by doing something with your body. Okay, so it's either going to be cooking for your body, or working out to keep your body fit, or getting yourself centered mentally and emotionally within your body. Okay, so with meditation and things like that. So it's gonna be any one of those kind of like hyper activated in 2025 is what I'm seeing here. And we also have, in combination with this creativity, for some of you guys, you're going to get creative with your health. For some of you, you are already doing this or you are about to. What I'm channeling is that for some of you Capricorns, you are about to be influencers or wanting to influence others in your life personally, if it's not on a social platform, social media platform. So I get, for some of you, you're already doing this and it's going to expand even further in 2025. For others of you, you are going to be starting off doing this. And so your wins will speak for themselves, because this is something that kicks off and jump starts in a really positive way in career. So the more you get creative, Capricorn, the more you start implementing action and thinking outside the box of what it is that you're taking action to, or getting ahead of the trends, or getting ahead in leadership when it comes to actually doing the things that you're thinking of and not sitting on your ideas, is when you're going to be the most successful. Because with the health card in the same token, has a lot to do with your money and your finances becoming more healthy because you have a better relationship to them. So that's what I'm seeing here for a lot of you guys. And for my Capricorns, like I said, for some of you who are influencers or interested in starting that journey, I do see you guys going on social media platforms, talking about your health, talking about, either health in your finances and wealth, and trying to create a lifestyle that is financially free, or that you're one of those people who are, talking about your fitness and your diet, and doing those cute little short reels or videos and things that you see on like YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. So that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I also heard realtor. For some of you guys are a realtor. Okay, so, or you, okay, I'm getting two messages now. Some of you guys are a realtor, and that's what you're either going to be teaching or showing or doing to get more money. Okay, so you do this on a platform or in real life. Some of you get your realty license. Some of you already have it. You're in your realty bag. So you're about to be selling houses or building houses or something around that industry. So if you're not selling it, you're building it. If you're not building it, you are, you're the architect. You're creating you're creating the outline or the blueprint, or the, you're drawing up the plan to get others to build it. So I don't know if you're building your own house or others, but I'm seeing flipping the house, I'm seeing selling house, I'm seeing realty, I'm seeing money. Okay, I'm also seeing that that's going to be successful in big amounts. So you're going to be very good at that, Capricorn. Very good. You're going to be actually making a lot more than what you expected, or making just as much as you expected. So set your number high, because Spirit is saying whatever you expect to make, that's what you want to hit. If you expect to make 300K a house, that's what you finna be making. So kind of manifest that, stick with it, because Spirit is telling me this. As I'm saying this, I see a Living Spaces commercial. So that's interesting and ironic. So I feel like for some of you guys, when I said in the industry of that, you may be, Capricorns who like interior designing or fixing things within the home. So it's either that you're going to be fixing a lot within your home or others, or that's going to be a business that you open up. Or for some of you guys, you're going to be like interior designing in a feng shui way, like flipping people's like, you know, styles within each room of their home or newly built homes to make them look good for like house showings and things like that. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a lot of Capricorns in their bag in that way around house, home, whether it's your own home or others. My left ear is ringing, so I know that's double confirmation and that somebody is telling me right now, or will be when you come across this video and comment, you're going to be telling me that that resonates. So whether you're in the room now or in the room later on after this is posted, you're going to be in the comments telling me that's true because I hear my left ear ringing. For some of you guys, your left ear has been ringing, so that's going to be double confirmation that yes, you need to do that. For some of you guys, I'm channeling this so much that I can't even see any other occupation yet because there's so much to say about that one. So that one must be a prominent one. For others of you, it's going to be fitness and health, meditation and spirituality that you'll be doing in real life or speaking on a platform. For others of you, you're just going to be influencers in a way where you're just focused on shorts and reels. So short reels on, you know, all three different platforms, YouTube, IG, and TT. Is this resonating with somebody? It must be. Okay. Because we see all the hearts in the chat. I feel like I'm channeling one more thing, but it kind of like escaped my brain. Sir, I don't know. Maybe it'll come back, but let's look on the other side of the Oracle deck here. It says loosen your grip, Amazonite crystal. For some of you guys, you're going to be more loose in 2025. You're going to have a loosened grip on not necessarily reality, but kind of like the reality that you expected. I think Capricorn, you come from a place where you vibrate from a lot of expectations. I'm seeing that you're not going to have to focus on particular expectations. Or you're not, it's either that you're not going to have time or you're not going to pay attention to your expectations. You're kind of just going to be in the present moment, doing as you do each day in the present moment. And that's where spirit wants you. So I see you loosening the grip where you couldn't loosen this control before, because for some of you guys, you need to let go of control, especially when it comes to your career and finances, because you tend to have a plan, stick to it, or you tend to worry about the plan that you've stuck to and wondering what the outcome will be. So it's either this or that. And that's kind of affecting your money in like a it's like affecting your money in like not the best way, or at least your reality not in the best way. It's kind of making you hyper focused on something. It's almost like you're reversing the manifestation when you're in that energy. The more you're in the present moment, the more you're able to manifest quicker. The more you have a tight grip and trying to control everything that can't be controlled, like the outcome of something. We can't control the outcome. We can control every action we take, but the outcome is going to be the outcome of how, you know, however it plays out. So that's the part where I feel like you try to control as well. And Spirit is saying the more you are in the present moment, the more a lot of this plays out sooner for you than later, because your lesson right now in 2025 so far, it looks like, is loosening your grip and allowing yourself to be in the present moment with every task each day and being immersed into that. That's also part of this creativity card, which is why you're going to create such a great, successful, financially successful reality for yourself. So I'm seeing that you guys are going to have a lot of this. Underneath the health card is the allow yourself to receive card. So, man, y'all about to be receiving, okay? I don't see anything else different here. We have the crystal phase crystal, beautiful crystal. It's a green crystal, money green crystal. It also speaks of the heart chakra space. So your passions, whatever you're passionate about, has money attached to it. So it's not that money matters or that spirit cares about money, but your soul realizes that it has to survive because it's in a human body. And in order to survive in this matrix or the system, you have to have monetary gain. So it is understanding of that. So when you are at a place of presence and you are in a place of creativity and you are in a place of free mind and allowing your manifestations to kind of like, you know, unfold as they come and let the outcomes come to you rather than trying to control the outcome. Spirit is saying that's when you receive, because you are in that state of mind or that place in your body. And when you receive, it comes back in, you know, feeling self-accomplishment internally, but also externally in your materialistic world. So you're able to receive money. And so a lot of people, you know, they don't understand that. They'll think like, oh, you know, God doesn't care about money and like blah, 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 like you shouldn't be worshiping money. It's not about worshiping money. It's about worshiping your temple. Your temple is your vessel, the thing that drives your soul, which is our bodies. And when you start doing that and being in creativity and in the present moment, and you start literally like taking care of your body from the inside out, prioritizing your health, right? Mentally, spiritually, physically, physically, financially is what I meant to say. Then you're in a place of receiving. Okay. So not only are you receiving the downloads on the next step on what to do in your life, not only can you hear God's guidance so clearly, you can also see it manifesting materialistically and in monetary form. This is why, Capricorn, you're going to be so successful with money. And so it's very important for you to be in the present moment and loosen your grip on any expectations, because most likely a lot of this stuff is going to unfold when you least expect it, but also not as you expected. Okay. It might unfold. You might have expected 300K. You might get 500K. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. So don't expect anything, because you don't want to, like I said, you don't want to be in a state of mind where you are expecting less than what you deserve, because Spirit is always going to give you more. So it's good to expect the unexpected, so that way you don't put a number on it. If you don't put a number on it, you get more than what you would have asked for. Does that make sense to anybody? I hope it does. So we have here, bottom of the deck underneath, allow yourself to receive, is remember your worth, rhodochrosite crystal. Okay. The rhodochrosite crystal is showing me here, remember your worth. You guys, your confidence is going to be skyrocketing. Not in, I wouldn't say like in a superior, I'm better than you, cocky way. It could get to that, Capricorn. If you get into this energy where you're so successful, be careful, because your ego and pride could get the best of you and you couldn't see clearly. You'll be back in trying to control everything and other people around you. You'll get back into that habit or behavior that you won't be able to see things clearly, and Spirit will rip the rug from underneath your feet, so to speak. So you might have challenges or blockages along the way in the year because of that. But in order to stay in a consistent flow, financially, but also in relationships around you, you need to make sure that when you remember your worth, you know, and you're reminded also of where you came from. And you also remember that you are needed in the energy of confidence, but not cockiness. In the energy of, you know, extraordinary, but not superior. In the energy of, you know, leadership and creating other leaders and not followers, or not, you know, stepping on people's toes or burning bridges. So there's a lot of this energy of remembering your worth and not forgetting where you came from, okay? I see that you're going to take a lot of action. With the bloodstone crystal, it says get up and get moving. You guys are going to be action-oriented in 2025. That means that you're going to be taking action, but also in order to take action, you kind of got to be booked and busy, right? So Spirit is showing me here that you're going to be booked and busy, okay? So if you feel like you're going to be booked and busy, drop them B's down in the chat and, you know, stir up a buzz, because we need to let Spirit know that we heard the message, Ashe, Ashe, and so it is. You about to be booked and busy, okay? So drop those B's down in the chat and cause and create a buzz, okay? Create a buzz in the energy field right now, because you know, and that's what you finna do, and you got to be successful with it. So what is also happening in 2025 for my Capricorns? What do we have here? Happy holidays. Thank you so much for being in the room, y'all. We are on Capricorn right now. We just started. If you would like to rewind, you're more than welcome to. You can rewind here on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and also like the video. What else do we have here for my Capricorns? What else do we have here for my Capricorns? Yes. Yes. Have faith in your dreams is what Spirit is saying here. Have faith in your dreams. Beautiful energy. There goes that bee I was talking about. We have the butterfly and now we have the bee. So a lot of you guys already went through this transformation, but now what's about to transform is your financial state, right? So I feel like for a lot of my Capricorns, you were slowly transforming internally to externally receive transformation in your finances. So everything is a win-win. It's a win-win for you and it's a win-win for others. So your wins, you know, are the type of wins that can uplift others, can support others financially if that's what you want to do. If you want to share your wins, if you want to share your blessings with family members and friends who are, you know, deserving of it. Of course, you know, use your discernment because some people will use you, Capricorn, and that you have a tendency to be overly generous sometimes and people taking advantage of you. But all in all, Spirit is saying you're going to have a win here. The scales are being balanced. Justice is being called in your favor. Okay, so a just ruling out to your prosperity is what I'm seeing here. Okay, we have don't let the past hold you back. It looks like you've gotten out of this cycle of your relationship to money and career. You're not going to allow yourself to hold an old version of yourself and bring it into 2025. You're going to be in the energy of being this new version of yourself, being this version of yourself that you are almost not recognizing, but at the same time, you know who the F you are. So it's like you're walking into a new version of yourself and now like, I don't recognize this person being so successful. But that's because your old self didn't come with you. And so like you're not letting your past version of yourself, your old experiences, or some other people that you created healthy boundaries with to come with you. That can include a previous job or a previous career path. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Nothing will come of the situation if you allow yourself to continue with the past. So this is kind of like your warning sign, and I also see it as like a lot of you guys realize this. So a lot of you will be in your bag heavy or elbow deep in your bag, so to speak, in finances and career and goals being met, because you are realizing nothing comes from holding on to extra baggage you don't need going into the new year. So have faith in your dreams. Stay focused on your goals. There's a win-win forecast to you. Your wins, you know, are able to, you know, land on other people's plates, and you're able to give to the collective or contribute to whatever audience you have, and then, you know, vice versa, they contribute to you monetarily. So this is like, yeah, this works out. This is an equal balance. We have the end of a tough cycle approaches. So your energy came out. We had Libra with the scales here. You could have Libra in your chart, Capricorn. But we also have full moon in Capricorn, which is going to be the completion to a lot of these tough cycles from the past. So if you feel like you had a lot of karma, if you feel like you had a lot of, you know, situations that weren't ideal happening for you, Spirit is saying that you're going to be naturally wrapping that up, or you already did purposely, because purposefully you're going into 2025 on a clean slate, and that's how you wanted it. So that's what I'm seeing here. Don't let your fear hold you back. Don't let fear make you feel like you're going to be stupid or something like that. Like Spirit is saying, yeah, you're going to be all right. So as long as you stay focused and 10 toes down and you continue on your path, you're going to be fine. All right. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm also seeing somebody with baked goods, or somebody who works in a kitchen or has their own kitchen, so to speak. So if you have your own kitchen, what I mean by that is that you have your own restaurant or your own food truck or your own kitchen, like where you create food out of and you share with others. So that's what I'm seeing. For some of you guys, you're in nonprofit organizations and you do volunteer work, or you already did. So that's why you're also closing out a tough cycle here. Because you put good karma onto your bad karma, and the good karma overweighed it. So whatever you did during the holidays made up for that last bit of bad karma or that karma that you felt like you were receiving in 2024. So that's what I'm seeing going in 2025. You cleared your karma by doing a selfless act. You cleared your karma by doing, Ashe, a selfless act. So that's what I'm seeing for some of you guys, okay? So for some of you guys, you did like, you know, the food drives or like the turkey giveaways and things like that for like people in need, or you contributed either monetarily or you were physically there handing out food. So I see that for some people, volunteer work. What else do we have here for Capricorn? Yeah, this is good energy for you, Capricorn. Wow, amazing. So the good news is, Capricorn, because this came out in the reverse and this came out in the upright, okay? We have your overthinking, doubts, worries, fears, stress, anxieties, bad karma, karmic dues. We have all of these cycles and relationships to others, or even to your money or career places. All of that that you felt trapped in, that you felt like was hard to get out of, that you felt like I was never going to get over this, or this is about to be the same stuff as about to be next year. It's all in reverse. It came out in the reverse. So all of that I explained, reverse that. Everything that you think you're going to be carrying into 2025, you're not, because we're not letting our past hold us back now. So there is this energy for you, Capricorns, where I am seeing here, y'all about to have great fortune. Great fortune. With great fortune comes great responsibility. Now remember that, Capricorn, because that's how you F up your bag. Because Capricorns will be doing good, but they F up their bag because they get what's that word? There's this particular word they're giving me and I can't even think of how it like came to my mind and then it like slipped. But basically you get arrogant in a lesser term. It was another word that they were using. But basically you get arrogant or you F up your own thing. Like you self-sabotage yourself, okay? So Spirit is saying still be in the energy of you remember where it is that you came from. You know who it is that you are. You know where it is that you're going. But in a non-pretentious, that's the word, in a non-pretentious way. And so then I'm seeing you guys being super fortunate. Like Spirit is raining on you this blessing, this money, honey. Okay. So I'm seeing you blessed and highly favored here. And out of this spirit of entrapment and more of the spirit of abundance. Okay. So that is the win for you. That's happening. It's a transformation. And on the bottom of the deck, you have a better relationship to your money with the Lovers card here. You could have Gemini in your chart. You don't have to. There's a lot of air signs, so maybe you have a lot of air sign in your chart, Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius placement as a Capricorn. But I am seeing here the Lovers card, so I feel like there's something passionate about what you love to do that's going to be prosperous in a financial way. So I am seeing like your relationship to your money growing. We have that. And we have a lot of conversation around it. We also have home. For those of you, I was channeling that house energy. Here goes a home. Here goes the interior design aspect of it, the home energy. Even like your family dynamic will feel much more at ease, much more at peace, much more at home, because a lot of you Capricorns are going to be in the energy of a warm home, an inviting home, or something of that nature. Or you're going to be selling homes or building homes, maybe working on your own home. I'm seeing a lot of that with this living room card here, okay? Or family room card. I'm seeing also conversation. So there's going to be a lot of talk and a lot of tea on how you got that money or how your business is doing if it's your own business. If you work for another company, how your new position is going to be. Something around that. There's going to be a lot of talk around the family or in the home about your money. Your answer to that when people are asking, oh, well, how much do you make or how's that going? I'm making enough. I'm doing well. I'm doing well for myself. That should be your response. I feel like people don't need to know more than that. Okay. That's what Spirit is giving me as advice for you. So Capricorns, that is going to be your message. Sorry if my voice is a little bit raspy, y'all. It's because I literally have been like, I've literally have been like dealing with allergies out here in LA with all the leaves falling and then me taking my birds on a walk. By the way, I take my birds on a walk now. Sidebar. So my allergies were acting up yesterday and the day before, but for Christmas, I got them this like stroller and I put them in the stroller. I'm going to do a reel so you guys could see what I did. And I'm going to like put happy holidays on it because it was their holiday gift. But yeah, I bought them a stroller and it's usually for cats and dogs, but I put my birds in it and they loved it. So yeah, I've been outside a lot the last 2 days. So now my allergies are acting up. But anyways, nevertheless, this is going to be the Capricorn reading. You guys get the extra bells and whistles. So what do you guys want to do? Let me know in the comments below. Take a vote. Do you guys want to do the letters for the extra bells and whistles, or do you want to do the dice? Okay, remember, the dice looks like this. It has zodiac signs that could be double confirmation, as well as angel numbers that could be double confirmation, or numbers that could do with locations, phone numbers, or anything else. Maybe financial numbers it could also do with, or the letters, which has numbers, letters, and symbols. So we got numbers, letters, and symbols for the letters, and we also have dice, zodiac signs for your placement, and angel numbers. Okay, so choose down in the chat stream below, say letters or dice. Comment below, let me know. I'm gonna check on my birds real quick, y'all, because I just want to make sure the one didn't get out of her cage, because she's too smart for her own good. She be escaping and stuff. Okay, they're good. All right, y'all. So we got the dice. We only got one vote for dice. Child, y'all not really active today. In order to vote, you guys have to be subscribers. So if you're watching from the outside looking in, definitely hit that subscribe button. It'll let you comment within a minute, okay? Just to let y'all know how that works. You got to subscribe to my channel. It'll let you comment within 60 seconds. So let me know in the comments below. All right, you guys, I'm going to give y'all a second to vote, and then we'll get into the dice or the letters. Do I recommend watching the sun, moon, and rising? Oh, I recommend you can watch for whatever you feel like it's going to resonate with. Sun and rising is the best for the career reads, in my opinion. And also watching for your Jupiter placement is a good one as well. So if you know your Jupiter speaks of that money, honey. Yeah, then I would highly recommend those. But you can watch for any sign. We all the signs. I just like to break everybody up in sections of signs because it's easier to follow, but we technically all the signs for real. We have every sign in our zodiac wheel, if you guys notice that in your house wheel chart. How do you know your placements? Oh, if you don't know your placements, my love, go to the description box and go to the link that I have in my description box. It has like a little check mark emoji. It says all other social platforms that I have. And there's going to be a button. It's my Linktree app. So there's going to be a button. You have to scroll all the way down. It says find out your full zodiac chart. You can find out through there. I use AstroSeek. I also use Astro Cafe or Cafe Astro or something like that. But the AstroSeek is going to be the one that is available, I believe, when you click on that link. Just plug in your information. It'll show you like all your placements, house wheels. It'll also break it down and let you know what each thing means. Sir, that's what you do. You from South Africa? Welcome in, Alma. I appreciate you for being here. I've been getting a lot of people watching me from South Africa, which is really dope. So shout out to my South African gang in the building. That's really cool. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. You wonder if there's a storyline connecting the dots? Bailey, bye. I guess so. And your Venus? I would say Venus, watch for love readings. When we do the love readings tonight, watch for your Venus placement. So I let you guys vote, and it looks like we're doing the dice. So let's get into the dice, y'all. We got like about 3 or 4 votes for dice, I see. So let's get into the dice. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much, my greatest all time, for being here. You guys are going to be first, by the way, every Zodiac live stream. So yeah, come in at the time that we usually are here, which is 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the career reads on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And as well, on Tuesdays and Thursdays is the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So whatever that is for you, wherever you're at in the world. Hey, the twins. My twins are from South Africa. Alma's from South Africa too. The twins are in the chat, y'all. No, because I was just telling Alma that, hey, you know, there's a few people that are from South Africa watching the live stream often. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I was thinking of you, and then the twins come in. So it's so funny that I just literally said that 5 seconds ago for Alma. Uh-huh. Hey, twins. All right, so we have here Scorpio, you guys. You could have Scorpio in your chart. Scorpio season for my Capricorns in 2025 could be very significant for y'all. So Scorpio season, as a reminder, is October. So like mid-October to mid-November. So I would definitely look out for those, I would say those, that cluster of weeks or days, should I say, being very prosperous for you, Capricorn. So like I said, keep going, keep doing what you're supposed to be doing, because this reading is everything, like chef's kiss. All right. And then also for the number, we have the number 10. 10 speaks of endings. So you are ending a lot in this 2024 energy to go into 2025 with that good energy. Okay. So you're doing the last step that you need to do to wrap it up. And then you're going to 2025 with this new energy, this more balanced state. Regardless if you see it financially yet, continue, because it will turn into that. You have great fortune here after difficulty. So there's a lot of difficulty or an entrapment in reverse. You never want this in the upright. It's in reverse, and it came side by side to the upright of this as a reminder for those of you coming into the room. So like I said, y'all, shoot, you won't want to continue whatever it is that you started, or at least, in the very least, start doing something that you have been putting on the back burner or never started, okay? We also have Leo energy. For some of you guys, you got fire sign heavily in your chart, okay? Leo season is, what is that, August? So it would be end of July, like kind of mid-July into August. So that could be very significant to you money-wise, Capricorn. You could have a lot going on in that energy. And I also see the number 5, okay? The number 5 speaks of change and transformation. You are going to probably transform more of your money, or maybe transfer more of your money. So it's so funny that I'm getting the number 5. I think you're going to be transferring money in like the energy of 5. So maybe you're going to be transferring 5K from one bank account to another, or 50K or 500K. There's something that you're going to be making bank transfers or like transactions. With that number 5, it means change and transformation, but I'm taking it as like career-wise transactions, probably in the number 5. And so then that will double confirm it when that time comes. It looks like it's going to be end of July into August. It could be very significant. So what else do we have here for our Capricorns? Last roll. Oh, wow. So we get the air sign. So you guys got, what was it? Water sign, air sign, and fire sign. Because now we're getting the Libra. So you guys could have Libra in your chart. Remember, when we got the Libra card coming out, because we only got the Libra card and the Capricorn card. So we got your energy, and then we got the Libra card. And I had said this earlier. There's a win-win forecast to you, but it looks like your win is everybody's win. So when you win, Capricorn, everybody wins. So like if you have a family dynamic, they win. If you have a partner or a spouse, they win when you win. Okay? There's a lot of generosity here with your win being shared with the collective or someone who you love and care about. Like I said, be careful with that energy, because you're going to have a lot of money, honey, and you're going to be booked and busy, and you're going to want these people around you to not be manipulative or taking advantage of you. So just be, use your discernment, just be self-aware of, the kind of money you're allowing people to, borrow from you, or, take from you for particular things that they need or seem like they need. Okay. So just use your discernment. But Spirit is saying Libra energy is here twice. And it says win-win, and then you got the Libra dice to further confirm that. You could have Libra in your chart. You could have Scorpio in your chart. You could also have Leo in your chart. So I'm getting fire, like I said, water, and air. So that's going to be very significant. Libra season speaks of September. So mid-September into October could be very significant. So I would say July, August, September, October, November. So the last, what was that, 5 months, like closer to the second half of 2025, is going to be your state of financial flow. Okay, you're going to be prosperous prior to that, or you're going to be setting up certain things depending on what timeline you're on. But the second half of the year is going to be in a financial flow where you're going to be more kicked back, relaxed. Okay, and we also have the energy of the 9. Okay, the 9 could be significant to you. I'm seeing that this is also clarifying that we're in the year of the 9. When we go into 2025, it equals the 9, whereas 2024 it equaled 8. So 8 is kind of like the harvest, and the 9 is actually the, I want to say, the more prosperous year than the 8, because of the 9. The 9 is just before the completion of like a cycle. So I do feel like this is kind of like introducing a step before, like the 8 was to introduce the step before the 9, which is going to be very prosperous for you. Okay, and I feel like it has a lot to do with protection as well. Your money or your career goal is going to be protected by divine energy. Okay, so God has its hands all over your path. Okay, I'm seeing that because we have the energy of the bee and the butterfly here on the card that says have faith in your dreams. So continue towards your goals, focus on the prize. Okay, because you are going to have justice served in your favor with this Libra energy on the card, and then double confirming with the Libra die. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. The 6 also, or the 9 could also be the 6. So for some of you guys, you could have Cancer in your chart or be dealing with a Cancer energy here somewhere. So maybe it's like around June as well. Something could happen significant, because June is Cancer energy. End of June into July is Cancer energy. All right, so I get from June all the way to the end of November could be very prosperous for my Capricorns. That is going to be your reading, my loves. Sorry for all the noise. I don't even have the window open. They just over here blowing dust. Child, you would think that they're cutting grass and doing something out here in LA. All they do is blow dust around. They blow leaves around and dust to get it off the street for the street cleaner. And I'm just like, why y'all doing that? Why don't y'all do the old school stuff? Why don't y'all rake and sweep up things? Like, I get that it's quicker, but like it's also like you kicking up dirt in the, I think that's why I'm just salty because my allergies was acting up yesterday. Don't worry. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm over here complaining. Anyways, that's going to be your reading, Capricorn. My greatest all time in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. If y'all missed the Capricorn reading, like I said, rewind it here on YouTube. We're live, so rewind it, all right? And let's get into Pisces. So shout out to my Pisces gang in the building. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat below. Let me know y'all ready for this career and finances reading, all right? By dropping your fishies in the chat. So I want to see a whole school of fish. Let me know they in the building. They've been waiting. We be vibing. Hey, hey, hey. All right, let's get it. You said, how do you get unsubscribed? Big mad. Who was unsubscribed? Someone unsubscribed from your channel, Ken? That is rude. Who is this Google person? Are you a troll? Who is this Google person? I think this is a troll, so I'm going to get rid of you. Goodbye. People always be acting like I ain't gonna block them from my thing. You know, you had to subscribe to comment and then you get blocked. That must say something for Pisces. Going into Pisces, I'm wondering what's going to happen in y'all energy when I pull it. So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this reading. Okay, y'all. Hey, everybody's dropping their fish in the chat. Hey, Nixie. All right, so we got Nixie, Giggles, Desiree, OG up in the building, Chatty Chicky, Shag. Welcome in, you Pisces. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All your Pisces placements are welcomed. So let's get it. Watch for whatever placement that you want. We just finished Capricorn, so I'm going to cross them out. And we're going to get into your reading, Pisces. If I could find my marker. How did I lose it? Bye. Where did it go? Whatever. Let's get a new one. All right, here we go. All right, so for my Pisces, welcome in, Pisces. Shout out to the gang. Hey, Loyal Kenny. La Unique is in the building. You got a Pisces rising. We're going to check out what the good stuff is, all right? Your upcoming wins will speak for itself is the title of this reading. So let's see what's going on in 2025 for your career, money, finances. What's going on in this upcoming year? We on a new year vibes. What's the good? Wow, Pisces, first card out, flying out into my chest, okay, is living your purpose. All right, Pisces. So, wow. I don't know if you guys already feel as though you're living in your purpose. Maybe there's something that you're passionate about. You know, it's something that you do from an energy of your heart space. I'm getting like the chest is kind of like the heart chakra energy when this card flew into my chest. It's like something that you do already that you feel like gives you purpose and you're passionate about it, or something that you're about to start. Say if you guys haven't started, I highly recommend that you continue this or do whatever it is that you feel as though is your purpose in life, your passion. I feel like you're getting new downloads. You're getting new ideas creatively. You're getting direct communication to the divine. Ashe. You're getting direct communication to the divine. So you're on the direct line. You don't have the, you don't have like the number that everybody else, like if we're going to call the divine, so to speak, you don't have the number everybody has to call the divine. You have the extension number to get straight to their line. You see what I'm saying? So there's this energy where you guys are going to really be in full alignment with your purpose in 2025. For some of you guys, that's a crazy concept because you're like, what? I don't even know my purpose. And you could be watching this very confused. But you'll see what I'm saying later on in the year or earlier in the year in 2025 because something is about to dawn on you, or there's going to be a break of dawn energy that happens in your magnetic field of manifestations, prosperity, what you really want to do, passions, creativity, talent, skills, abilities. There's some aha moment, okay? Or there's some magnetic push or passion, or all of a sudden you have drive again, motivation. You used to have it. Maybe it died off. You're going to get it again. So you get your mojo back somehow, some way. I'm seeing a lot of like inspiration or motivation to finally just go, do, get done, check, right? It is done, Ashe, and so it is. So we have that energy here. Moonstone crystal could be a very significant crystal that you could already own or be guided to own. So if you guys are into crystals, I would highly recommend that. If you guys want to get a crystal bracelet, like I said, you can visit otterspirit.com. The link is in the description box below. All right. So if you guys would like to buy crystals, I highly recommend that to start off your new year in that energy. We have a promo code. You can use Oracle Gang at checkout and get 20% off. All right, you guys. But just that's always there on every one of my videos. When I go to timestamp in the comments, the timestamps aren't there yet because we're in the beginning of this live stream, but when the live stream ends, they will be there. So look for that link, click on that, purchase if you would like to buy some moonstone for you, okay, to activate this, okay, for those of you who are into bracelets. I'm getting living in your purpose. You know, with the moonstone energy, you know what I'm getting? What you can do right now, Pisces, before the 2025 new year is to utilize this new moon now that we're closing out Mercury retrograde, because we're kind of in the shadow period of Mercury retrograde. So I really want to, and for those of you who claim Mercury retrograde, because you don't have to claim Mercury retrograde, but for those of you who claim it and you realize that it happens for you or it affects your life in a way, Spirit is saying you might want to utilize that new moon that's coming up December 30th to do a manifestation routine, ritual, or whatever you want to call it. Like you want to write things down or buy a new planner, throw out the old one. Buy a new journal. Like buy the new thing, like the planner, the journal, maybe some supplies to make a vision board, like throw out the old vision board. Like Spirit is saying on the new moon, take heed of this week. So the new moon is December 30th in the energy of our Capricorn season. And so going into January, the first week of January. So it's almost like that week that new moon is happening, it is very significant for you to get clear and get concise and intentional with your purpose or your passions or who you see yourself as or what you see yourself doing, okay? For a lot of my Pisces, I'm channeling, for a lot of you guys have a mixing bowl of professions. For some zodiac signs, I kind of only get one niche usually, or like two. I can't really channel one because for a lot of my Pisces, you have a lot of professions. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm channeling a group of collective of Pisces that are in different type of industries and like businesses and like all these different things. I can't channel, just focus on one. Or if that means that I'm in your energy. So if that means that you can't channel on one thing because you have so many talents, skills, and abilities, you can do everything. You can do anything. You have options, maybe. You have a multitude, you're multifaceted. So you have a multitude of options, is what they're telling me. So multifaceted, Ashe, I am multifaceted. Comment that below. So we have here, you're multifaceted, but you have to focus in on one thing, because if you still want to do all those different things, one thing has to pop off in order for it to fund the other thing that you want to add to your mixing bowl of talents or mixing bowl of success or goals. So you have to focus in and hone in on just one thing so it can provide for the other things if you want to do a multitude of things, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. So Spirit is saying live in your purpose with purpose. Your purpose has a lot to do with what comes naturally to you, what you're naturally pulled and guided to, but also how it gives back to the collective. A lot of people are like, well, what's my purpose? That's one of the readings that I get the most. And Spirit is saying your purpose is something that comes naturally to you, that you have to find kind of like a placement for it in an industry or a niche or whatever, and rock with that and ride with that. It has to give back to the collective. Your purpose has to be something you're passionate about, that you're naturally good at, that gives back to others, right? It gives others something, okay? So think about it that way. Is what I'm doing giving to others in a way where it could give back to me, right? Because it has to be an equal exchange. It has to be the equaling of the scales. And Pisces, you know balance very well because you're the koi fish. There's one going one way, there's another one going the other way. That is your symbol. So there's a lot of yin and yang and balance there that you need to focus on, okay? So I'm seeing that in 2025, you are living in your purpose, or that you figured this out, but they're giving me like a clue to do this or be in the energy of figuring this out. For those of you who are lost and you're like, I don't know what to do, do the new moon ritual energy routine. That's really going to help provide that clarity and guidance going into the first week of January in Capricorn season, okay? Bottom of the deck the whole time. Look at this amazing energy that came out, y'all. Look at this beautiful energy. Look at this. Chrysocolla crystal. The Chrysocolla crystal is starting fresh. It's a fresh start, okay? All right. And I actually have Chrysocolla right here. This is Chrysocolla crystal. It's not tumbled. So tumbled means that it would be shiny, right? Polished. It's actually raw. But if you look at this crystal, you'll see that it kind of has glitter right there. In the dark parts, it has a little bit of glitter there. Okay. The most side of it looks like an ocean, like mostly like the outside of it looks like an ocean, water energy, right? But there's something about the part that's not seen that has glitter in its veins, so to speak, right? So then there's this glittering kind of effect in this darker region. And for me, that for you is like very significant. There's something that glitters when you decide to finally do something. There's something that turns into gold, so to speak, okay? Not everything that glitters is gold, but sometimes if you ever notice when you look at the ocean, it kind of glitters or glistens when the sun shines on it, right? It looks like it's kind of like sparkly or it has like a little magic to it. So Spirit is saying that's what you are. You are the energy of being in flow with your new beginning, but also there's a new beginning that glitters, that turns into gold. So there's something about you living in your purpose that creates a fresh start that turns into gold is what I'm getting, okay? So I know for a lot of you guys, that's a hard concept to kind of like believe because you've been working at something so hard or you haven't had the successes that you've wanted in the way that you envisioned. And you're like, what's going on? And Spirit is saying, we need a fresh start. So I see for some of you Pisces, you're going to be in the energy of recreating what you're already doing or creating something that you want to start doing. Okay. So it just depends on what timeline that you're on. So for some of you guys, you're already doing something. You need to recreate how you're doing it and how it's giving back to the collective so it can give back to you monetarily. It could also give you back reward, recognition, things like that. But also at the same time, for some of you guys who haven't started this, when you do start this, this is going to be a literal sense of fresh start, which is a new beginning because it's something you never tried before. So for some of you guys, you're on different timelines. So take it how it resonates. I'm seeing here the apatite crystal on the other side of the chrysocolla, and it's showing me here, get out of your comfort zone. Get out of your comfort zone. You could be comfortable or used to doing things in a particular way. You could be used to only doing one particular job position, working at one particular company or working in one particular department or an industry, working on one particular platform if you're an influencer, things like that. Spirit is saying, let's dial it back and let's recontemplate how we're doing this because we need to get out of our comfort zone. You've been comfortable with something. So for example, it's like for me, I was so comfortable on TikTok, I didn't want to go on YouTube, but thankfully I went on YouTube as soon as I did because months later, all of a sudden, TT was allegedly rumored to shut down in January. You see what I'm saying? And when I first started hearing about it, I was like, oh, well, thank goodness I built my channel already on YouTube before I knew that information. So there's something where you're kind of being prepped or pushed by Spirit to get out of your comfort zone for a reason that you'll only see play out later. For some of you guys, this already happened in 2024. So you're going to see why you needed to do that. And because 2025 becomes that prosperity that you were waiting for. For others of you, you haven't done it yet. So Spirit is saying, do it now because you're going to see how it works for you later. You see what I'm saying? So for some of you guys, that's kind of an example of you getting out of your comfort zone, but it's like, it doesn't have to be with social media. It could be with, real life circumstance or situation. Like I said, if you work for a brand or a business or a company, maybe it's a different way of how you do things. If it's your own business or if it's someone else's company, maybe it's how you do things that's going to be different. Maybe your position, your role, you switch up, things like that. All right. I'm also seeing here, clear the clutter. You're being guided to make a decision and set strong, healthy boundaries for the future. Okay. The reason why is because whatever it is that you have been being pushed to do, whether you've started that yet or not, I'm seeing here there's something about it that was holding you back or making you indecisive on if it was a good idea or if it was going to be prosperous. It's always a great idea when you don't know where the idea comes from. When it just plops into your head, that's called a download. That's a divine download. That's an idea that you could take or leave. It's your free will. But will it be prosperous? Absolutely. Sometimes it's where you're being pushed to in a way where you're like, oh, I can't just run away from this. This keeps guiding me in this direction. I don't know why. Why does my body keep telling me I should do this, I should do this, I should do this? That's your intuition. You see what I'm saying? So you have to pay attention to your divine downloads or your intuition or both. And so this energy helps you create healthy boundaries, okay, with others, especially in your environment. You guys could be in toxic work environments, or you could have been. So spirit is saying you need to make a decision and clear the clutter. Where are you being belittled? Where are you being not being able to glitter, not being able to be the vast ocean? Okay, the vast ocean. Ashe, I am the vast ocean of possibilities and abundance. Okay, where are you being belittled in that? Where are you being dimmed, or your light is being dimmed? Okay, where are you being small? Okay, you got to think big. The ocean is vast. It goes on for miles. It goes on for eons. Like, we don't know where it goes. Okay, and not only does it go everywhere this way, it goes everywhere down this way too. So it goes deep. We don't even know at the deep, dark bottoms of the depths of the ocean. That goes everywhere. And that's very far. And it also goes very far surface level wise too. That's your energy, Pisces, that water sign. So you need to explore that. You're meant to be the explorer of these things. We have take pleasure in the things that you do. Sunstone crystals. So remember how I said the sun, when it shines on the ocean, it adds a little glitter. It adds a little special like effect. And it looks like the water is actually engulfed in glitter, or like it's shining. You're meant to shine. But without the enlightenment, how do you shine? Without the enlightenment of yourself, or the enlightenment of this purpose that you're being guided to do, and then actually implementing and taking action to it in the present moment, Unakite crystal, showing you in the present moment, it's time to take action towards that in the things that you do. How are you going to know that everything you touch turns into gold? How is anybody else going to see that? You have to be in this energy. Okay, so spirit is saying take pleasure in the things that you do. Don't be shy. Don't dim your own light because other people are, offended by you shining so bright. And if those people are offended, they don't belong with you. So then you go back to this energy, making the decision. They don't belong in your energy, okay? You need to make the decision to clear the clutter and make a decision to set strong boundaries following that, okay? So there's a lot going on right now for you, Pisces. But I'm also seeing the prosperity to this, because for others of you, Pisces, you're not starting off that. You've already been doing this work, making decisions to set healthy boundaries, making decisions to clear the clutter. It's like cleaning the ocean for the animals. It's healthy. It's good for you, okay? So there's this energy where you're going to start fresh, or you're going to feel like your purpose is more clear. There's a lot more clarity, okay, on where you're going and where you're being guided to. So I am seeing that here. I'm still not getting any particular professions. So I am channeling a multitude of you that have multiple ideas, or you're multifaceted. Spirit's saying Pisces is multifaceted. Yeah, we have step out of your comfort zone twice. You're in a comfort zone with relations to people in a workplace, emotional attachment to a workplace, to a particular, it has to be this way. Maybe it's an expectation. It could be with your own business. It doesn't have to be in another person's workplace. But we have here, step out of your comfort zone and get out of your comfort zone here twice. So somebody needs this message very heavily. Okay. For some of you guys, you need to look at your North Node zodiac sign. Your North Node is going to tell you what your actual purpose in life is. For a lot of you guys, you're on a spiritual journey. So a lot of your purpose in this lifetime, Pisces, is to teach. The reason being is because Pisces, you are the oldest sign of the zodiac. So Pisces, since you're the oldest sign of the zodiac, you've already lived these lifetimes before. You've already been here. For a lot of you, you may get the compliment that you're like, you're so wise or you're so mature. It's because you've already been here. You're doing things that you already know. You just have to remember, okay? So for a lot of you in 2025, you're going to be starting new things or doing something a new way that you've already been doing. For a lot of you, you're going to take pleasure in doing this because it's your purpose. For a lot of you, you're going to be outside of your comfort zone and you're going to have stronger, healthier boundaries, okay, where it's going to lead to prosperity, okay? Bottom of the deck, look at that ocean. It's so crazy. It says nothing is yet set in stone. Finally, in 2025, everything is going to be set in stone for you, okay? See? On the other side of set in stone is prosperity lies ahead. Beautiful energy. You could have Taurus in your chart. I'd highly recommend looking at your North Node, by the way. A lot of you Pisces, that's really going to help. What your true mission and purpose is on this earth. For your soul, you know, for your human life. For the lifestyle you want to create for you, your family, your friends, your spouse, whoever. I have here prosperity lies ahead, new moon in Taurus. So we have new moon, which means new beginnings, fresh start. And we also have fresh start here. So another double confirmation. Taurus could be very significant. So Taurus season would be in mid-April into May. That's when Taurus season happens. So something about the springtime is very significant to you or will be in March, April, May energy, okay? Very prosperous. So like I said, continue on your path, Pisces, because it's very prosperous. This is the good stuff for you in 2025. Wow, that literally flew out. It's the same card we got for Capricorn, except for there's no card attached to it. This is the same card. We only got one this time. We didn't get two. Capricorn got two, one in the reverse and one in the upright. Look at this energy. Great fortune, y'all. When I said everything you touch turns into gold because you glitter, you just didn't know you could shine. You are the vast ocean. You're getting enlightenment from the sun. For some of you guys, you could have fire sign in your chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It could be your rising or your sun sign placement because usually that's where it would be. If I'm getting the sunstone crystal, it's something that rises or shines like the sun. All right, so I'm getting that. You guys could have Taurus in your, well, obviously it would be your rising. What am I talking about? It would be your rising sign, Pisces, because you're a sun sign, Pisces. But for those Pisces who are watching, that is like you're watching your moon, Pisces is what I meant. For you guys who you're watching for your other placements of Pisces, you could have a sun, in Pisces or something like that as well. So anyways, digress. We have here Taurus energy, okay? You guys can have Taurus in your chart in your Jupiter placement. You could have Taurus in your 2nd house, 8th house, 10th, or 11th house. For some of you guys, you have Pisces in your North Node or your 12th house or your 11th house. All right, so I am seeing a lot of this energy if you guys know your houses or your zodiac sign chart. But we have here great fortune, okay? Everything you did in 2024 was necessary to set you up for great fortune in 2025. Remember that. For some of you guys, claim that, comment it below. Everything in 2024 was prosperous for 2025, okay? So it wasn't a challenge. It wasn't a blockage. It was prosperous things that you needed, like knowledge, information, lessons. It was prosperous. I say that because it was happening for you, not to you. Okay, sometimes our point of view could always think that we're the victim. We always victimize ourselves when it comes to the universe. But it's actually happening for you, not to you. Okay, you're going to see that in 2025, whereas you couldn't see it in 2024. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm seeing here. So that's going to end your reading. Thank you so much, Pisces. With that being said, we're going to move on to Scorpios. All right, you guys, these messages are fully loaded. Okay, so my live stream coming back, they're fully loaded. The messages are going to be a little bit more detailed. Okay, you guys, I'm taking my time with these messages because we got back from a breakity break. But also, there's a lot that Spirit has to say for those of you moving into 2025. It's very significant. Okay, so bear with me. I know Libra is waiting. Libras last in the live stream. If you have to leave and come back or watch this later, you're more than welcome to, okay, you guys? Just want to let y'all know and give y'all a heads up. I never actually know how long the messages are going to be until we do the first 2 signs. So now that we did the first 2 signs, I'm seeing that these messages are going to be fully loaded with information, knowledge, and messages. So just forewarning you, stick around if you'd like, come back if you'd like, or you can watch this later if you like, okay? Comments will have the timestamps below. All right. So with that being said, we're going to tap into Scorpio. Where my Scorpio gang in the building? All right, you guys. We're the Scorpio gang in the building. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for tuning in, for being here. I appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's get into my Scorpios. Where are my Scorpions at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know you're here. You're ready for the read. No problem, Desiree. Thank you for being here. What do we have here? What do we have for my Scorpios? All right, here we go. We're going to get into Scorpio's reading. Let's get it. What do we have for the Scorpio gang? Thank you, Source, for the highest good. In 2025, when we talk about career, finances, their prosperity, their money, honey, what is their highest vibrational message at this time? You get 2 cards out, y'all. Wow. So it looks like you'll be releasing that emotional baggage. Scorpios, in 2025, you're not bringing the emotional baggage from 2024 and before. You are definitely in a new energy. So anything that you had emotional attachments to that weren't good for you, toxica energy, it could have been in relationships. Come back for the love readings if that's the case tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am seeing here that you're releasing any emotional baggage that's not serving your highest good or that you already did. So like I said, this comes to a full completion in 2025. I'm seeing here the ocean jasper crystal, which is very much your energy because you're the water sign. So we have here, schedule yourself in, honey. Okay, so I'm getting that you Scorpios are a lot more organized or you're booked and busy because if you're booked and busy, you kind of have to be organized. So at the end of the day, it's either this or that. You're becoming more organized, planning, putting things into your calendar, you know, creating more of a routine or an itinerary for each day, and goals to hit each day. I'm also seeing here for you Scorpios, you're in the energy of something around, something around planning. For some of you guys, for some of you guys, you're planning your own thing. I don't know if it's that you're planning your own business or if you work for a company and you're doing the planning for them, kind of like the wedding planner, right? She's hired by a company so she can wedding plan, right? So I don't know if you're planning like events or something around planning could be your occupation or have something to do with it. If you have to plan meetings or flights, maybe you're an executive assistant to an executive, or maybe you are the executive, so you have to hire somebody to plan for you. Something around planning and scheduling is here. For others of you, I am channeling that you are in this occupation or field of planning or scheduling, or that you are doing it for your own personal life or your own business, but there's something significant. In 2025, you do this very seamlessly, whereas in 2024, I think that you were more in an energetic state of holding on to emotional attachments or baggage with people, places, things, career, finances, money, outcomes, expectations, your manifestations. There was a lot of emotion around it in a toxic or sad or like uncertain way. It doesn't always have to be toxic or sad. It could just be uncertain, like you don't have that much faith. Something about 2025, you have faith now. So you busted out of that energy with this aragonite crystal, and it's like the atomic ending to a new beginning here with this ocean jasper of how you're going to be how you're going to be moving forward. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck says soothe your soul. Yeah, this is going to be very calming for you because you're much more organized. Like I get somebody writing in their calendar or their planner, something like that. It's like you're staying in the routine of planning. For some of you guys, I just heard Spirit tell on y'all. For some of you guys, you have planners or calendars that you never finished. So if you go back to your old ones from years prior, you notice like the first 6 months or 3 months that you were like consistent with it, and then you didn't finish the rest of the year, and then maybe you just did it the last month before that year was over, and then you moved on to a new planner. For some of you guys, Spirit told on you with me. They definitely said like, yo, Scorpio be slacking. Okay. We got Shag, Chantel, and Janita. That's a Scorpio. You know, thank you for being here, Scorpio gang. So we have here soothe your soul. So you're going to feel a lot more calm and more at peace. You guys are going to be booked and busy. When I tell you, and I don't feel like it's right away. Like, I don't feel like it's at the top of January. I feel like January, February is going to be quiet for you. End of February into March is when things are going to pick up, especially if you work for yourself. There's something happening that's a major shift in your finances. Ashe, and so it is. Comment below. I have a major shift happening in 2025 with my money, honey. Okay? Major shift in 2025 with my money, honey. Claim it in the chat below. But that's what I'm getting here. This energy is showing me that you guys are definitely opening up to what you're truly passionate about. You're definitely opening up to speaking your truth, living in your truth, walking in your truth, being a little bit more authentic about what it is that you do or that you wanted to start doing if this is something you just started, whether you work for yourself or someone else. Booked and busy, igniting your passions. I knew you were passionate about something. When I saw that open up your heart, I just knew it. And then we have ignite your passions, garnet crystal here. You set strong boundaries to get more organized. You set strong boundaries to create more discipline for yourself. So that way you don't get distracted with your responsibilities. You're buckling down. That's what I'm hearing. Spirit is saying you're buckling down to buckle up because you're going straight to prosperity. And it seems like it's going to be happening quick. So you're going to have to buckle up. You don't want to get, you don't want to fall out of your seat or out of your chair with this. I get that you're going to fall out of your chair in a way of like, I'm so happy that you fell out of your chair, like crying or screaming because or jumped out of your chair, so to speak, because you're excited about something. I'm getting somebody here who's a Scorpio is going to be part of the jackpot or lottery in 2025. So whenever we have that, I don't know if that's in March. I don't know if that's in August. I don't know if that's in December of 2025. But at some point in 2025, any month, any day, any week during that year, someone's going to lotto win and jump out of their chair. They're going to be a Scorpio. Okay. So I don't know how many people are going to win that, Powerball or whatever, or however it works. I don't play the lotto, but I am seeing somebody making a crap ton of money. For others of you, this is me channeling that your business is actually going to flourish in a way where, and sorry I don't have my hands moving, like y'all, my room is so cold right now. This room, my office is cold at this time. So I have my arms inside underneath my arm, like my hands underneath my arms to keep them warm. But just hear the message, okay? I'm channeling that you guys are, and let me fix my blanket because I'm getting a draft from the window. The window's cold, but it's cold up in LA. Y'all don't believe in me though, but it's cold up in here, okay? It gets cold in LA. I don't care what nobody says. All right, so anyways, you guys are going to be very prosperous if you have your own business. So business owners, you're going to have to schedule and you're going to have to stay on point because your clients and customers are going to come by the windfall. Ashe, and so it is. Comment below. My clients and customers are going to come by the windfall. Witch. Okay, period. I know that's right. I feel like in 2025, because you are more organized, you're less stressed. Because you're more organized, bye girl. I'm screaming. This is for Scorpios. LGs, I'm screaming. You gotta come in for the love readings tonight, and maybe we could talk about some chinks. I'm screaming. This is the career reads. But come back tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you like my channel, you like this reading, give it a like and a subscribe, and it'll let you know when I'm live later on tonight for the love readings. Anyways. Yeah, for some of you guys, this money is going to flourish because you have your own business. So, like I said, comment below. My clients and customers are coming by the windfall, okay? This is going to be lots of money, okay? What you're passionate about turns into an effortless flow of money, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Y'all so funny. Thank you for commenting and participating in the chat, y'all. Appreciate it. We have here, what do you need to release? In the present moment, in 2024, let's talk about what you're releasing or what you already have released. Procrastination, delay, disorganization. It's no longer going to be a constant in 2025. I'm getting you're releasing emotional baggage too to certain people, places, or positions, okay? In the workplace or in your personal life. So professionally or personally, I get that you've released certain things to have prosperity in 2025, okay? Don't let your past hold you back. Same energy that Pisces got, so maybe you have Pisces in your chart. Time for healing. Your money is going to heal. Okay, I don't care if you work for yourself, another business. I don't care if you win the lotto. I do care, but I don't care how you get this healthy, wealthy abundance. You're going to get it. And this is going to be healing because you have done the work, okay? You've done everything you needed to do up until this point in 2025. I get for some of you guys, this is significant to 2020. Between 2020 and 2024, this is why 2025 is so prosperous for you Scorpios particularly, okay? So we have here, don't let your past hold you back. Underneath that card is prosperity lies ahead. Same energy that Pisces got, y'all. Clock it. Prosperity lies ahead. What's ahead? 2025. What lies ahead? Prosperity. What have I been saying? You're going to be prosperous. There's a lot of money here before this card came out. Okay. So for some of you guys, you have Taurus in your chart. That's going to be double confirmation for you guys. That's money green, but that's also heart chakra. So the fact that you have the heart chakra here and open your heart and the heart chakra with the green energy. If you look at the chakra alignment system, you'll notice that that part is lit up green. So there's two things that have to do with your passions, and it's your authentic side of yourself that gets this. It's not you faking it till you make it, okay? Be Delulu till it's true. Yes. Be Delulu in your goals, your dreams, your talents, your skills, and abilities until you actually achieve those goals. Yes, that's necessary. But don't be fake. There's a difference. There's a difference. You see what I'm saying? And so Spirit is saying that's why you receive, because you're not fake. You're not doing it fake. Okay, you're delulu till it's true. You're buckling down. You're having faith in your dreams. You released your energy of fear, doubts, worries, stress, emotional attachments to a professional thing or a personal thing in your life in 2024. And that's why 2025 opens the door for you to receive this prosperity that lies ahead. And then you can breathe, and then you soothe your soul, and then you're like, I can kick off my shoes. I can relax my feet. I can party on down to the SSB. Just kick it. Just kick it. For some of you guys, you just gonna kick it. You just gonna kick it. For some of you guys, you're gonna have a celebration that's actually like a kickback. of a celebration of your wins, your recognition, your reward. There's going to be people who want to celebrate with you your wins, okay? You're going to want to celebrate these wins, okay? So celebrate. All right? Celebrate, don't procrastinate, though. Because you could be in celebratory energy, Scorpio, but you could get so celebratory that you get back into your procrastination patterns. Okay? We have official person. For some of you guys, you've been seeing the repeating twos. 222. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's the 22. You know what the 22 is? The catch 22 to this is your prosperity. Everything that you had going on in your life that you needed to release or that was toxic to you, your environment, your goals, your dreams. Okay? People, places, or positions. I'm seeing here, you're going to not have to worry about that because the 22 is that you're an official person. You've been verified by the divine. Say, comment below, I've been verified by the divine. You don't need the verification check from any platform. You are verified in real life, like from the divine, specifically to receive a win, specifically to be an official person, to be that OG, okay? To be that real, okay? To be the person who was meant to succeed, okay? You've always seen it, and now you're here, okay? So I get that this is also a very disciplined and responsible figure, okay? So you guys are wearing the uniform of responsibility, respect. You've earned all your badges with the universe, with God, with your divine energy, with your talent, skills, and abilities, with the endeavors that you've had. You see what I'm saying? You have all these badges. You have all these merits of reward. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. That's why you official, honey. Okay, you didn't sleep. And if you was sleeping, you woke up really fast and you said, let's get the business. And that's why you got the business. Prosperity lies ahead. For some of you guys, you have your own business or that's what you're about to be doing. That's why it's so prosperous, okay? Bottom of the deck, decisions have been made. Justice has been served in your favor. You see this? So in 2025, let's dial it back. In 2024, when things weren't going in your favor, or you felt like you kept getting the short end of the stick, or it wasn't a just decision in your favor, oh, the tables have turned, honey. 2025. Comment below. The tables have turned, honey. 2025 speaks of Spirit spoke. Spirit said, oh, justice will be served in your favor. And also, I'm making a just decision on those people who were trying to hold you back, too. So don't worry about their karma. They gonna get it. You see what I'm saying? So all you had to do was surrender to the divine and continue taking action. And they're literally taking care of the rest. Okay, period. Okay, period. So when I'm telling you, you have earned this. Look at all those rankings. You have earned this. And you are in a more respectable routine that you've given yourself, a respectable position from others, how they see you. And also you're more disciplined with your patterns and behaviors, no longer procrastinating or etc., whatever you felt like you were doing. In the past, you're in this energy of 222, okay? So you could have been seeing 222 recently. Like I said, community on the other side of the Oracle deck here. I said this to Pisces. I'll say this to you, Scorpio. Whatever it is that you're passionate about, because Pisces got the decision card as well, not in this Oracle deck, but in the crystal cards. This decision, by the way, there's marriage here, leads to a contract. When I said that and here goes the community card. When I said that to Pisces, your purpose has a lot to do with what you contribute to the collective and how you're going to receive that prosperity back. It's like whatever you give to the people, they give back to you. There's this energy of the equal balance between you and the universe, between you and God's source creator, between you and your divine energy, between you and the collective, right? You contribute to others by what it is that you're good at or what it is that you do. Whether that's you work for yourself or not, you're still important here is what my point is. Spirit is saying you're going to have contracts signed with this marriage card, okay? You're going to be signing contracts that the divine has made a decision on, allowing you to win at this time because something had to happen first prior to the win. Whatever that was for you, you know what I'm talking about for some of you. It allows yourself to sign this contract to give back to the collective something that you're good at and passionate about, and the collective gives back to you monetarily. Does that make sense? So everything that you're doing led you up into this point. Not only is that going to happen, but you're going to get recognition from a lot of people. So this is a lot of people recognizing that spirit blessed you. This is a lot of people recognizing that you have the contract. This is a lot of people recognizing that you are verified by the divine. You see how social media is here? Community, social media, the people in real life, but also on platforms. People are going to be acknowledging your connection to your own purpose, to this contractual agreement for a win, for success, for money, for a contribution, for them wanting to come to you for your service, your knowledge. For a lot of you guys, you could be influencers. This is speaking of a platform. You're going to be successful on the platform. You're probably going to have more followers, subscribers, likes, views on your videos if you post videos. Knowledge for the people. It's for the people, okay? So when you're in your purpose for the people, that's why you're prosperous. That's why prosperity lies ahead. Spirit wants to make that clear to you guys. They made that clear in the Pisces reading. You could have Pisces in your chart. Pisces reading could be extra messages for you in that reading, but you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. But I am seeing that here. So you're going to be recognized in front of the people, in front of a platform, and that is why you're so prosperous. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here, you guys. All of this could be happening in March. I am getting a new contract. For some of you guys, you will have in March. For others of you, you will have a new contract in February or April. Okay, so February, March, April, one of y'all are going to have something that pops off in the Scorpio collective, or there's going to be a group of y'all that pops off sooner than the other, but everybody's popping off. You're going to see a lot of synchronicities with other Scorpios that you personally know in your life doing well at whatever it is that they do in their life. Does that make sense? Ashe, and so it is. So we're going to lock that in. All right. So comment down below. My contracts are my prosperity. My contracts are my prosperity. Okay, period. So that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm seeing here. This new contract is amazing. You really are verified by the divine. My contracts are my prosperity. I know that's right. This contractual agreement, I don't know what you did, Scorpio. You unlocked something. That's why I say you're going to have to get a planner. For those of you who ain't ready, get ready. So you don't got to, you know what I'm saying? Stay ready so you ain't got to get ready, because you're going to have to schedule yourself in. You're going to be booked and busy. Booked and busy. Clock it. All right, so let's get into Gemini's energy. I know my Gemini's been waiting. Let's tap in. What do we have for my Gemini gang? Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this reading. I'm gonna check on my babies, my little baby birdies, my pets. My contracts are my prosperity, period. Okay, period. These contracts are prosperous. Okay. So what do we have for my Gemmy gems? Shout out to my gems. Thank you for being patient. These are fully loaded messages, y'all. Fully loaded downloads. Y'all getting all of me. So it might be a little longer of a live stream. I am going to try and keep it moving and flowing. But like I said, thank you for being here. If you guys decide to wait, I appreciate you. You're going to get just as much as the messages that you've seen getting done prior to your zodiac sign. So make sure that you're being patient, okay? We're coming back to watch it, because you could always come back. All right. Where are my Gemmy gems? Hey, gems. We got Marcy. Oh, I think I said that right. Maricela. I was gonna say it on Maritza, but so I didn't. We have Patricia. Hey, Chinky. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. Let me cross this out. While you guys are commenting below, comment below your Gemini zodiac signs. We're going to tap in. Let me check on my babies. My baby birdies. Hold on, y'all. Let me check on them. Because they be so mischievous. Sorry, y'all. I just put Moana on for my birds. I swear to God. They love these movies. Bro, they so quiet. They love these movies. So they had Encanto playing, right? And Encanto was over. And I was like, it's so quiet out there. I thought Encanto was playing. And I just turned on, it was done. And they was just staring at a blank screen. I felt so bad. I don't know how long they were staring at it, but they were staring at a blank screen. And then I put on Moana. So now they're about to watch Moana. So anyways, my birds are my babies. Okay, period. Who be putting on shows for their pets? Am I the only person who does that? Am I a cornball? Let me know. Whatever. I don't care. They love it. They love it. That's the only way I can get them to like literally not be screaming all the time is like putting on, you know what I'm saying? Obviously they get fly time and like, you know, I take them out. We go on walks. I got a little pet stroller. I put them in and stuff. Like I said, I'll put the reel here on YouTube at some point today. But yeah, they're so cute. Like they really love it. They really love these TV shows, these movies. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? All right, Geminis, let's get into y'all energy. What do we have for 2025? You said let it be good, Alma. Bay Area, right? Ain't that cute? Hey, Karen. My Gemmy Gem up in the building. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's get it. Good shuffle for Geminis. What do we have here for Geminis 2025? Wow. Geminis, y'all gonna be traveling. For some of you Geminis, I don't know if you made a vision board. I don't know if you wrote this down. I don't know if you've been manifesting, wanting to take trips or travel for business, but you're gonna be traveling. You going places. We have the Azurite crystal. I always take this as my map or my travel crystal or message, besides what it says on here on the card, which is get laser focused. So I always take that as a double message, as like you're about to get laser focused on your goals, on your dreams, on your profession, whatever it is that you do or choose to do. It's going to require some type of travel. For some of you guys, you're traveling outside the country. For some of you guys, it's city to city, okay? State to state, that type of energy. But it seems like it's scenic. So a lot of scenery, a lot of like taking photos or feeling like you're being praised. Oh, wow. Hold on one second. I'm getting something. Oh, snap. Hold on. I'm having a whole That's So Raven moment. I just saw a whole vision of somebody. Not somebody I knew, but like just somebody who is expecting, oh my God, my hands are shaking. Somebody who's expecting a level up in a workplace, particularly somebody here who's a Gemini or who comes across this video later, is going to have a level up in a workplace where they're offered to literally travel for work. It's like for a new position that they don't have or a title that they fulfill. So like, I don't know if they create this position for you, Geminis, or if this is something that they already have in the workplace and they're just filling that position because somebody's retiring or quitting or, you know, whatever. They got sick or they went on maternity leave, whatever the case is. Spirit is saying you're traveling. You're the, this is what I'm getting, because I was like, Spirit, tell me the word. They said for some of you guys, you're going to be regional. So the regional of something. So a regional manager, a regional supervisor, maybe going region to region for, I don't know, something. You're going to be, and maybe regional means like you're going to go to different regions, like, you know, places here on Earth. So like there's particular like things that I'm channeling, but you guys are going to be traveling. You're getting an opportunity from a company, for those of you who work for another workplace, to travel. That's going to be for some of you Geminis. You're going to see that play out in 2025 very significantly. Yes. For some of you guys, you didn't think you were going to have money to travel. Geminis, you think that you're not going to have money to travel. And 2025 is going to be the year of travel for you, for a lot of you. You're going to have the money to travel because you get this level up in a workplace. For those of you who have your own business, you get recognized by someone else who wants to invest in your own business. So if you're a business owner, you have an investor, or you have like some type of person who noticed you, who wants to give you an opportunity. With that extra money, you're going to be traveling with it somehow. For some of you guys, I just heard travel host. For some of you guys, you're going to be hosting travel events. Wow, for some of y'all, this leads to YouTube. Wow, I'm getting so much from this card. For some of you guys, this leads to travel for others. So you're going to give to a group of people or the collective. When I say the collective, it's like you're doing this for the people, but it also is prosperous for you. So it's an energetic giving and receiving, an energetic equal give and take in the universe. That's why you have so much money. You're going to be able to build a house. Next year, for some of you Geminis, you're going to be able to build a house or purchase a home if it's already built. Oh, shiz. What? This is crazy. For some of you guys, I just heard house. I also heard travel host. I heard regional, and I heard company. So it could be your own company, or it could be a business that you work for. You're going to be recognized, or you're going to get a level up or an opportunity to make money or have a position where it requires you to travel. You want to travel. For some of you guys, this is driving distance, or that you want to make a road trip out of it. For others of you, you're taking a plane. I am getting, in 2025, some of you guys, you're going to take this to a social media platform because you always wanted to do it, but you never have the funds to do it, or you felt like you didn't have an interesting enough life to do it. Now you're going to have something to talk about. People are going to want to listen to you, Geminis. You're good communicators. So I think that you should start that if that's something that you want to do, or something that you always wanted to do but never had the opportunity to. This allows you to open up. It's like the thing that unlocks this passion or this inspiration for you to actually do it instead of it just being an idea. Wow. For some of you guys, you're going to get married that year. I'm saying this year. Technically, we're already going into it. So it's basically we're in the 2025 energy. What do we have? A week left? But Spirit is saying you're going to get married in 2025 for some of you guys, or engaged. What I meant is engaged. For some of you guys, yeah, you can know somebody getting married, or it's obvious you're getting married. Significantly, and come back for the love readings because you don't know what we're going to get later tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For some of you guys, you're going to get a ring, engaged. So there's an engagement around a Gemini's energy that I'm channeling. This person traveled to you. They traveled to you, or they took you on a trip, and you're going to get a ring. Comment below, I'm going to get a ring. If you want to be engaged, you're going to get a ring. For others of you, that ring to me, when they're giving me the image of a ring, it almost makes me feel like you're engaging a lot of your, like not literally getting engaged, but you're engaging a lot of your energy and time into something that it comes back full circle. Kind of like the circle of life, like the Lion King type energy. It's like something that you do comes back full circle, or something that you realize that you're doing in 2025, you realize it had a lot to do with the past. So it comes back full circle. I don't know if it's something that you stop doing and it comes back full circle in 2025 and you're like, wow, this is a full circle moment, and you have so much gratitude in the present moment when it starts to happen. Whenever this starts to happen in 2025, in that present moment, you're going to be like, oh my God, I realize this is full circle because this and this happened in 2022 or 2018 or 2024. Like, it's a full circle moment. I'm so grateful. Thank you, God. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Divine. Like, you're gonna really be in the present moment of that moment when that happens in 2025, because you're gonna realize why it is that you had to have a delayed success, why it is that you had to go through certain things or to set things up in a certain way or learn certain things. It's full circle. So I'm seeing you're engaging into the full circle or the circle of life energy. Something about the circle of life here is here. It comes full circle moment. It's what you're laser focused on right now, or what you will be laser focused on in 2025. So you guys could already be starting this, or already been like feet wet into something, and you already know what you're doing. You know where you're going. You just don't know how the outcome's going to be. So you're going to see that play out in 2025. For others of you, you started in 2025. It's never too late. You started in January, only then to see like later on in the year that there's some prosperity to this. So it drives you to keep going. Bottom of the deck here. Wow. Embrace change. For some of you, I'm being told, watch the Lion King movie. You guys need to watch the Lion King movie. So I don't know if it's the first one or the new one that's coming out. I think they're referencing the new one. Watch the new Lion King movie, my Geminis. Something about it has to do with the embrace change card. It has to do with embracing change or something like that. You're going to get a message within that movie. I don't know why Spirit is telling me about movies, but I mean, shoot. That movie's probably going to do so well anyway. Y'all want to watch it anyway. It's probably going to be a box office hitter. Oh, maybe it's the person who created the movie Lion King. It's going to be the box office hitter. So yeah, maybe the new movie Lion King was created by a Gemini. Huh. Or maybe there's an actor that's a Gemini that pops off so well where they weren't known before, but they're going to be hella known now in the near future. 2025 energy. Maybe that was a message for someone in particular, a part of that project. Anyways, whatever. It has here, make the decision, okay? So embrace change and make the decision. For some of you Geminis, you're in like a decision-making process in 2025 because you are presented an opportunity. I think, you know what, Geminis, for some of you guys, I get that you're presented an opportunity to travel, but you're indecisive about it because you have to move your whole life. For some of you guys, this is relocation. And maybe you don't want to relocate, or maybe this has to do with leaving some people that you love behind and you don't want to leave them behind for a period of time. Or maybe it's your pets, maybe you can't take your pets with you. So maybe it's, a temporary replacement or placement that you're like, oh no, like, what am I going to do? Like, I can't, there's going to be some type of restriction and you have to make a decision. So figure out what it is that you want, and quickly, because this energy of change that you're supposed to embrace isn't going to stay here for long. It's like when a train stops at the train stop, they don't stay there for long. They're there for a good hour or two and then they leave. They're like, all aboard, and like, don't miss the train, Gemini. You already have the ticket. You just have to decide whether or not you want to hop on that train or not. And we talked about that earlier in readings that I've done earlier, that the ones that said all aboard your train to abundance or prosperity. Go back to that reading. There probably was another message that ties into this one. There's probably another message that ties into this one. All aboard your money train. Go back to those career readings. They're on my platform here on YouTube. Wow. Underneath the embrace change card, we have remember your worth. Wow. Shoo. Geminis, you have a lot of very powerful energy. Bring in the light. Wow. And then we also have feed your creativity. Sheesh. You about to have more than the money, honey. You're about to have recognition, fame, reward. For some of you guys, that fame is not in like a platform or like industry way. For some of you guys, it is. But for others of you, it's within the workplace, within the company you work at. You almost feel like you're a celebrity or you're famous because you went from, started from the bottom, now we're here. Like, you went from 0 to like hero real quick. Yeah, I'm channeling that you guys did something to set yourself up for success in 2025, and you didn't even know that you did it. It takes 2025 to show you, to see the full circle moment, because you guys don't even know what you're doing or how you did this. You're going to be like, what? And if you meditate on it and if you think about it or you pray about it, Spirit's going to give you the answer to why this is a full circle moment, or where the full circle moment, where the dots connect. They want you to send gratitude because it took them hella long to bring this in for you. Like, hella long. Like, that's what I'm hearing. It took them super duper long to bring this manifestation to you because it was a super special one. Okay? Any prosperity that comes in delayed, or you feel like is never going to happen, and it finally comes in, and you're like, what the heck took so long? It's because yours was a little bit more special than everybody else's. And not to say that to make you feel better. No, like literally, like in a literal sense, like everyone else's prosperity and wins that you were seeing on platforms like IG and like TikTok or whatever they wanted to post and boast about it. I always say posting is boasting. So whatever they were boastfully posting about to get like all of that, like, hey, look at me, get all that attention, whether they were doing it for their ego or doing it in a genuine way. Okay? Regardless, your story looks better than theirs. It's because it is. And not to be pretentious about it, but it's because it is. You manifested something greater than other people. You were being told not to ask God, divine energy, for what other people have. You were told to ask for what it is that you want. And so when you were asking for what it is that you wanted, you didn't realize that it was better than what everybody else manifested for themselves. You didn't realize or recognize that until it comes in 2025. So we have creativity here. For some of you guys, you got really creative with your manifestation and it's now playing out. For some of you guys, you're in creative endeavors or industries. So that can also be a double cosign to this energy here. I'm seeing you remembered your worth and you shine bright like a diamond, like a gem, like a gemmy gem that you are. Okay? Thank you, Rosa. You came in, you watched the Capricorn and resonated. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay? Look at this energy. You guys remembered your worth. Rhodochrosite crystal. I'd highly recommend getting a bracelet of this energy. I highly recommend getting lapis lazuli if you were a Gemini. It's a really good one to have if you're a Gemini. Helps you make decisions, especially being the air sign if you're indecisive. If you want to. I have links below on how to get crystal jewelry. Just scroll down in the description box. Use the code OracleGang and get 20% off of your cart. At that link in the description box below, it says, want crystal jewelry? Click this link. Click on it. Use the code. Remembering your worth to bring in the light. You Geminis kind of always knew who the F you were, but you kind of didn't allow it to resonate. It's like, or didn't allow it to register is what I'm saying. It's like you knew that you were great for something. You knew that you were supposed to be doing something. You knew that other people said you were good at it, but it didn't register. Like for you, like for everybody else, they knew. Your haters, your supporters, they knew how great, how much your light shined. But when you looked at yourself, you see what I'm saying? That's where the lines got blurred. You're like, am I really that great? Do I really have this? Should I really keep going? It was that internal monologue that you're now going to start believing in 2025. And not because you're seeing it play out in materialistic gain. You're seeing it within yourself. You're seeing everything that everyone else been seeing about you. Your haters been seeing, or your supporters been seeing, okay? that you couldn't really see on a level where it was the outside perspective looking in. You only saw from the inside, like, oh, I know I could do this, but you never saw what you look like on the outside. Child, when I tell you you're going to be recognized, listen, just embrace the change. Any changes that are happening between now and 2025, embrace the change, because, whoo, all I got to do is say, sheesh. Comment below, sheesh, if you claim the read, okay, period. Comment below, sheesh, because that's literally what you're going to be on. That's the type of time you're going to be on. Comment below. Sheesh. 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 That's all I'm hearing. Crazy energy. It's so crazy how you're going to be recognized, gems. I'm seeing all you have to do is make a decision to go forward with whatever is being offered to you. That's going to be the question for some of you. For others of you, you're going to be like, this is a no-brainer. Of course I want to do this. This is exactly what I want. Sheesh. When I told you, sheesh, I didn't lie, huh? I didn't lie, huh? The enemy. The enemy is trying to message y'all. You already know. Because you blacked out, period. This is how prosperous y'all gonna be. You gonna have shut down. You hear me? You gonna have shut down. You gonna have shut down. Say, I'm about to have ish shut down. You feel me? I'm about to have ish shut down. That's how much you shine. People not going to be able to handle it. You know what? Because we had this disconnect in the live stream, it almost makes me feel like y'all going to have haters. You going to have the people, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. I'll say, and so it is. Thank you so much, Chinky, for putting that in the chat, because I got to remember that. But it was so funny because I wasn't threatened by our disconnect in the live stream. So that means that I don't feel like you're going to be threatened by anybody who's hating. You're not going to be threatened by that. And you know what's crazy? Spirit is giving me another channel. Spirit is saying what I said earlier. What was your full circle moment? Your full circle, part of that full circle moment is realizing the people who didn't support you. The haters who hated on you in front of your face or behind your back, and you had like an intuitive feeling that, yeah, these people probably not my people, or these people probably are talking ish. I don't have proof, but I could feel it. You know, energy never lie. Gemini, right? So for some of you guys, you're going to see full circle. How the people who didn't support you or hated on you are going to all of a sudden be the ones that like, I knew this person from the jump, or I remember when I knew, and you're going to be like, I remember when I knew you hated on me. I remember when I first knew that you weren't supporting me. I remember when you said that my dreams were trash, or at least you acted like they didn't matter. I remember when they're like, okay, that's enough. Okay, I get the picture. Because they're going to realize that they weren't actually there. They didn't actually support. They just want to have clout and be like, oh, I knew Gemini when. And some of them are going to say ignorant things. It's like after you make it, like they're going to be like, oh, I knew Gemini when we was in high school. And Gemini, yeah, now that they're doing good for themselves, good for them. I mean, I'm not hating on them. No shade. But they were kind of stuck up when I knew them. They were kind of, you know, but good for them. Good for them. Good for them. It's those people, y'all. That's who I'm channeling. Okay? So I said what I said before we got cut off. Sheesh. Okay? Comment below. Sheesh. S-H-E-E-S-H. Sheesh. Okay? You are about to have that big win, honey. You're about to bring in the light and shine a light so bright that it shines on other people's demons. You're about to have a light that shines so bright that it shines on other people's shadows and other people's shade. They're going to have to wear glasses and stay in the shade because your light shines so bright. You see what I'm saying? They want to throw shade, then put the shades on. My light going to shine so bright, you going to need shades, honey. Say, my light shines so bright, they need shades. Comment below. My light shines so bright, they need shades. And they're going to throw shade, too. Bah. These channeling is so deep for Geminis, bro. This is crazy. All right. Anyways, next. What else do we have? New Oracle deck. We're going to pull it. Woo! You guys. This message is so heat right now. It's so heat. It's on fire. Like, look at this. Look at this. Alma said, we'll be the ones selling the sunglasses. Alma over here making me ugly laugh in the chat. I have an ugly laugh and I have a cute one. And I turn it on for certain times. But that one I couldn't control. It came out ugly. But listen to me. Alma said in the chat, y'all, we gonna be the ones selling the shades. Okay? We're gonna be the ones selling the sunglasses for these people. Bye. Alma, thank you. Bars to the OG in the chat. Period. It says here, you're very close to achieving your goal. Do you see this card? What did I say? Geminis, when I tell you guys you got to keep going, you just got to keep going. I don't care. Who said what? I don't care. Who hurt you? I don't care. You focus on that, you're not going to get to this goal. I'm telling you right now, you're this close. You see my fingernails? Like, they can't, like, if they would, you see this? You're that close. You see what I'm saying? You're very close to achieving your goal here. Sorry for pushing that card in your face, but I just got to let y'all know. Like, don't sleep. Don't sleep. So we have here, bottom of the deck, Aries energy. You could have Aries in your chart, fire sign energy. This could happen during Aries season. This could be happening for a lot of you as soon as March hits. So March 21st through April, like mid-April, is like Aries season. For some of you guys, you have Aries in your chart or your house wheel. That's a prosperous placement. Okay. For some of you guys, you could have a Jupiter Aries. Anyways, we have Aries coming out. It could happen during Aries season. But it's time to take action. Like I said, make that decision to take action towards this because this is meant for you. It's not happening to you. It's for you. Okay, period. Personal issues reaches resolution. Okay, we have Cancer energy here. Okay. For some of you guys, what's interesting, it's the Aries season all the way to Cancer season, which Cancer season starts June, like mid-June, and it lasts to mid-July. Between March and July is your most prosperous moments in career and finances. Ashe, and so it is. I lock that in for you guys. Lock it in, okay? Claim it. Because the way this energy is coming out, of course, in these two zodiac signs here, and of course, you could have zodiac sign Cancer in your chart or Aries in your chart. Both of these signs are already projected to be prosperous in 2025. Gemini alone is supposed to be prosperous because we have Jupiter in Gemini in 2025. But with Pluto direct, okay, in the sign of the cardinal signs of like Aries and Cancer, it's showing me here that you're going to be prosperous because these energies are also in your chart on a zodiac astrology type energy. But when we talk about your reading and my intuitiveness to the read, you guys are going to take action, which helps you reach these personal resolution or these personal issues that reach resolution. Because for some of you guys, you were worried. You were worried about, oh no, will I actually have enough money to pay my bills, to eat, to afford a home, to move, to get a new car, to whatever, right? So it's personal issues, materialistically for you, lifestyle wise, or even in relationships to others. Maybe it's your spouse. Maybe you guys been fighting about money, things like that. Wherever it is that you feel as though a personal issue reaches resolution, it is going to in 2025. Mark my words. My personal issues reach resolution. Comment below. Okay? Time to take action, because if you don't, nothing will come of the situation. So you're going to have to meditate and contemplate and get right with yourself to be able to pour back into yourself all of this energy to hold your vision to keep going. There's something that's a bigger picture that's happening for you. I see Sagittarius now, I see Aquarius, and I see Pisces. You could have any one of those zodiac signs in your chart as well. Okay? Now, with this energy of taking action and how all of these personal issues reach resolution, you're no longer in the dark because you've shined your light. You're in this creative energy, ideas. You're having a lot of success, Geminis, in 2025. That's all I see in the cards. That's all that they have predicted in astrology. So now astrology is matching the reading I'm doing. It's all tying together. It's all making sense. Okay. Full circle moments. Okay. Okay. So we have thoughts here. We have you thinking about your future or trying to make a decision for a new relationship to your money. Courtship card is here. Okay. So you Geminis are thinking about, what do I look like? What does my career look like? You're thinking about that right now. You've been thinking about that in 2024, probably 2023, probably since 2020. Okay. This is beautiful. Okay, you guys? I'm channeling you Geminis are going to have new contracts, new agreements, new relationships to people around you, new money, relationship, a healthier relationship to your money because you handled your money. For some of you guys, you handled your money very smart. That spirit's going to reward you for handling your money the way you did. They now trust you with the type of money and the type of recognition you're going to receive. For a lot of you guys, you stayed in your energy of being confident and not cocky. You know, being in the energy of money, and staying humble as if you don't have money, right? But you do. For some of you guys, you stayed responsible with your responsibilities or the money that was given to you. And because of this, Spirit is saying this is all equaling out and balancing out in 2025. This is why you're receiving, because there's certain lessons, there's certain behaviors, there's certain things that you have wrapped it up. You've closed it out. You've closed out the cycles, and now you're in for the win. 2025 equals I'm in for the win. Okay? So this courtship is definitely a contract and relationship to money and others that's really going to happen, very prosperous for you guys in your own business. For some of you guys, you're business owners, or in a workplace, like, you know, wherever you end up in a workplace, if you're unemployed or if you are employed by a particular place that you see yourself staying at. It could be there. Woo! Comment below. Comment below. Woo! However you spell it. Woo! Look at this energy. Look at this energy. I literally just pulled it on the other side of the Oracle deck. This is insane. You're reading Geminis. I gotta get out your energy. I gotta do everybody else's reading. Geminis, do you see the sudden wealth here? For some of you guys, you've been seeing 1717, angel number gang in the building. We also have 888 here. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 777. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 1111. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 444. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 144. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 1616 or one, or I would say it would be 166 or 144. Okay, for some of you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You guys, you're thinking about how you're going to be prosperous, and there's no more thinking to it. Spirit is saying, make the decision to accept what's being offered to you in 2025 because it is going to be prosperous and it's for you. Your name is on the jackpot. Your name is on the slot. You're winning. And people are going to be upset. The enemy tried to stop me from this message in your live stream. We had the glitch. Okay? The only glitch in the matrix that's happening is that Geminis are going to finally have their bag. And not just one. They're going to have racks on racks on racks, on racks on racks on racks. Like, you're all going to have bags on bags on bags. That's on period. Pooh. Bottom of the deck. Look, I can't even make this even any better than what it is for you in the reading. I can't even make this up. Look at the 25 on the card. This is talking about high honors, success, recognition, reward for merit. Okay? Being recognized in, I don't know, maybe your own community, or maybe it's as big as social media. Okay, maybe it's on a bigger platform. Regardless if it's in real life or social media life or both, 25 here on the card clarifies that your sudden wealth is going to be a windfall of money, honey, and reward and recognition in 2025. And it's victory after the battle. You see how this was a war? You literally was out there getting dusty, okay? Catching smoke. People was trying to send you some smoke. People was trying to like get you to not see clearly. People was trying to foggy up your path or cloudy up your mind. Heck, you were doing it to yourself. For some of you guys, you did it to yourself. You were self-sabotaging. So there's things that you had to learn, and you had to succeed, and you had to, you know, be in this energy of like, okay, I need to get right with myself. I need to get right with God, right? That energy, right? So now you have victory after the battle. You're going to be successful. This is you winning the war. The spiritual war within yourself, between you and others, but also between you and your purpose and your money. Okay? And so a lot of this is financial success. For some of you guys, this is financial freedom. For some of you guys, this is you being the first millionaire, billionaire in the family. For some of you guys, this is going to be, for some of you, the first winning like the lottery or some type of money. I got this energy in Scorpio's reading. So maybe Geminis, you have Scorpio in your chart. So clock it, because I'm not getting this for no reason, and you can't make this stuff up. Okay? You could even have a new lover in your love life. Like I said, for some of you, you need to come back for the love readings, because I saw you guys getting a ring. And so there's some type of engagement here. Someone thinking about giving you an engagement ring because they feel like your relationship is very prosperous, or they see prosperity for you in 2025 with the two of you. They see it being a prosperous, successful relationship. They also see it being a power couple. They want to create a business or a brand or an image with you. Okay? So like I said, there's personal and professional things that come into alignment for you. And this is going to be your 2025. I'm literally shooketh. I'm shaking. I'm literally amazed. Okay. So this is going to be your reading. Gemmy Gems. I can't make it up. It's already here. Even if I wanted to like bamboozle you and be like, I got to give them a good read because that's what they want. I literally can't make it up because all you got was great cards. So it's good energy. And it's definitely going to happen for you guys. So definitely go into 2025 confident. No matter if there is a blockage or challenge temporarily happening, just keep remembering it's only temporary. Just keep making solid decisions. It leads you to solid money, honey. Okay? It leads you to solid recognition. Okay? So with that being said, I'm going to tap out of Gemini's energy. We're going to get into Virgo. Hey, Virgo. Comment below. Sorry for the disconnect when it was disconnecting on the live stream. We are okay. Technical issues have been figured out. They've been worked out. Yeah, technical issues have been worked out. All right, so let's get into it. Yeah. V said, woo! I know that's right, V. V said, woo! Listen, when I tell you, you might have haters, Gemini. I ain't trying to claim it for you, but you might have people in the cut being like, dang, and I was thinking they wasn't going to make it. Dang, I burnt the bridge with Geminis. I don't even know if I could get back into their energy, their good graces. People could be thinking about you in that way right now, y'all. You got people watching you, Geminis. You got people watching you. That's all I gotta say. They watching you. They waiting for you to succeed or fail. What happens is that they can't even manifest failure on you because you were always meant to succeed. That's for my gems. Let's move on to Virgo's energy. I'm clearing out the energy of Geminis and moving on to Virgos. So comment below in the chat stream if you are a Virgo. And also give it a thumbs up here if you guys like the readings. You want to see more of these career readings. You want me to bring these career readings into 2025. Like the video and subscribe. Okay, so if you're not subscribed yet and you're a newbie, welcome in, newbie. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? My Virgo gang. Wow, Virgos, as I'm going into your reading, it's 12:12 on the clock. The 12:12 December portal could have been significant to you. That could be a message within a message. For some of you guys, you're 33 years old. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 333 a lot. It could be your Jesus year coming up. This year, you could be ending your Jesus year, or next year, you could be starting your Jesus year. Because for some of you guys, you are 33. Something about like Christ consciousness energy is here. Something about spirituality is here for my Virgos. For a lot of you guys, as far as Virgos are concerned, you guys are very intuitive. But you're also very connected to spiritual realms, spiritual beings, whether you want to be connected to them or not. So for some of you guys, you're psychic without wanting to be, or that you know you are. For some of you guys, you have telepathy. For some of you guys, you just have like, you know, super, it's almost like super extraordinary gifts, or like, yeah, it's very like superhero type, you know, like you have that quiet superhero, like I know what's about to happen, like you're a visionary, and it does happen. So we have that energy coming through. We also have create your own luck, aventurine crystal. Lily, it was 2112. I know that's right. Gemini's was intense, right? Facts. Welcome in, Vic. Thank you for being here, Patricia. Beignet, thank you for being here. Ballistic. We have here ignite your passion, garnet crystal. Garnet is also the birthstone for Capricorns. So you could have Capricorn in your chart, more Earth Virgo type energy. So it could be significant to January 2025. There's something here that starts showing up for you in 2025 that you didn't expect. We also have go deeper. Ooh, this is deep knowledge. Like I said, see, I told you, you guys are just deep like that. For some of you, you smoke that Mary J. So I don't know what you do on a daily. It's none of my business. But what I am seeing here is that for some of you guys, you smoke that Mary J. Lay off the pipe. No, I'm just playing. Playing. I kid, I joke. All right, so we have here go deeper. You have a deep knowledge of your passions and how it's going to create new opportunities for you. Bottom of the deck is my new opportunities card. Boom, can't make this up. Golden healer quartz. It says open the door. You're about to be opening the door to new opportunities. Wow. This could happen as soon as January, Virgos. I just want to let you know. This is very quick, like right now, like during winter time. So January, February, during the wintertime, just before spring, you could have like some type of opportunity here that presents itself to you. And Spirit is saying, open the door. It's knocking. So answer it. Answer the call. Right now, go over there and answer that door. So Spirit is saying, yes, you create your own luck by opening the doors that are knocking, that you are being guided to answer. We have here the answer is something to do with your passion or what you're passionate about. You could be passionate in a particular position at work. You could be passionate with your own workplace, like your own business. You could be passionate about, I don't know, social media, if you're a social media platform artist. But we have here, this is a deeper knowledge that you knew that this was going to come. You knew, because a lot of the hard work you did to create your own reality, to create your own abundance, and you doing this with love, which is God. So God is love. Love is God. Love is the speed of light. Light is, this, you know, that energy. all of it being intertwined and connected, Spirit is showing me here that a lot of what you created was out of passion. And a lot of that came from not only the love of what you do, but the love that you have for your spiritual guidance in a deep knowing way, okay? Because you guys are deep. Virgos, you're deep. You're deep thinkers. You're analysts. You're strategic. You are planners, okay? So whatever it is that you've planted, whatever seed that you planted is now already fully grown, okay? For a lot of you guys, you have been harvesting what was fully grown. You've been harvesting some of it during 2024. You've been receiving a lot of accolades, okay? This is going to be, I'm hearing this is going to be times 10, okay, next year. So count your blessings of this year and then multiply them by 10. Each of them by 10, not together. Like if you have 10 things on the list that were great successes, milestones, wins for you, big or small, write down next to it times 10 on each one. So it's 100 times over. So just imagine how 2025 is going to go for you. A lot of recognition, a lot of reward happening right away, like almost at the top of the year. For a lot of you guys, this will be January, February energy before springtime. For others of you, it'll be February into springtime. So more like closer to springtime energy or in the spring. Okay. You're going to be able to shine in whatever it is that you do. Okay, Virgos, I'm seeing here you're opening up the door to this opportunity, or this opportunity is being presented to the door that's already open. Maybe you're an open person. Okay, you're waiting for this opportunity. It shows up. We have a lighten up energy showing me that you're going to shine and have something to be celebratory about. Okay, sir. And Vic putting the door emoji in the chat. Welcome in, SG or SJ. Thank you so much for being here. I'm seeing you guys celebrating, okay? Virgos, you're going to have a lot to celebrate about before your birthday season. Ashe, comment below. I'm going to have a lot to celebrate about before my birthday season. I know that's right. Period. Pooh. It's true. It's true. Okay, you about to have a lot of this energy. So when I tell you you're lightening up your thoughts, your emotions and feelings around the success, you are also going to shine. Same as Gemini's energy. Like you guys had, well, Gemini had the be bright card or be light card. You have the lighten up card. So you could have Gemini in your chart. So it's almost the same. If you do have Gemini in your chart, go back and watch the Gemini reading. It could add to this reading. But I'm seeing lighten up. You're going to shine. In whatever area or genre or lifestyle that you're living professionally, you're going to shine. Okay? Allow yourself to receive this recognition. Because for a lot of you Virgos, you could be a little bit mousy, or not mousy, but playing small. Don't play small. You're meant to shine, so be confident in that, okay? So it's like, I don't know if there's a lot of eyes on you, or if that it's intimidating, or it's that like, wow, I finally got what I wanted. This is crazy. Like, am I going to be able to, like, you know, keep up with this? Or like, I don't want to let anybody down, you know, that type of energy. Don't think about that. Spirit is saying, let's combat that and just be in the present moment of gratitude and allow yourself to receive. Okay? There's a lot that you're going to have to let go of in order to receive. And part of that is within how you may be playing small. However it is, in whatever way that you feel as though I'm probably playing small, that's what Spirit wants you to be open to receiving and letting go of that playing small energy, to be open to receive this. So if there's people complimenting you, like for example, people be complimenting my nails and I'll be like, oh, thank you. But they're actually, you see what I'm doing? I'm not fully accepting the compliment. Because I would be like, oh, they're actually kind of grown out. I got to get them redone, but thank you. It's like negating the compliment. You see what I'm saying? It's rejecting no, allow the compliment to come in and allow it to sit with you. Allow it to register. Allow it to resonate. Allow yourself to receive it. So Spirit is saying do that with your accolades, do that with your opportunities, do that with the people who are in and around you praising you. Accept it. You worked really hard for this. You deserve that compliment. You deserve that opportunity. You deserve this recognition. You see what I'm saying? You deserve that bag. Okay, period. So, and you know what's so funny? I don't know if you're going to find $100 on the ground. You might. But Spirit is giving me this metaphor of like, if somebody found $100 on the floor, right? And they were like, hey, I don't need this $100. You probably need it more than I do. And you're like, I don't want that $100. It fell on the floor. It was on the ground. Ew. Huh? Is that you allowing yourself to receive? Or are you saying, yeah, it's $100, but it was on the ground, or it's probably someone else's. Let's go find whose it is. No. No. Okay? Allow yourself to receive. Ashe, comment below. I allow myself to receive. Because that's what you're going to need in 2025. Because I'm getting for some of you Virgos, and for a lot of you guys, you be doing too much of like, well, I'm being humble. No. Being humble is lowering yourself. Okay? Like, look up the definition of humble. Look it up. Look it up in the dictionary. I don't want to be that definition. No. Okay? I'm going to be responsible with my honor, but I'm not going to be humble. I will be honored and I will be responsible with that recognition, but I'm not going to be humbled. So I don't think that you should vibrate from a humbled state. I think that's the wrong word. You see what I'm saying? So reprogram your mind, because you're worthy of this. Whatever it is that you're receiving, you are worthy of. Okay? And Spirit needs you to register that, because you worked really hard for it. Okay? So if that takes you to pray or meditate or, get yourself in the present moment of, accepting and being in the attitude of gratitude, then it takes that. But Spirit is saying, we want you to feel this because it's yours. We have here, a new romantic cycle begins. New moon and Libra energy. I was trying to figure out what zodiac sign it was. Libra. So we have here the scales are now balanced. You have new relationships here, money. You have a new relationship to the universe, God, source, creator. You have a new relationship to divine energy. You are meant to receive this win. Okay? Bottom of the deck, nothing is yet set in stone. Anything that wasn't set in stone in 2024 is now set in stone in 2025. You are meant to have this win. You're meant to have these relationships. It's time to take action. You could have Aries in your chart. You could have Libra in your chart. That could be double confirmation for you. But the bigger picture, or the point to this message, is the fact that you're going to have more action to take in 2025, or you're going to be booked and busy. Okay? Drop your B's in the chat, because we B's in the chat. I B's in the chat. Okay? You are about to take action. Meaning you're about to be booked and busy. Okay? So I need those B's in the chat, because you're about to make that money, honey. Okay, so let's claim it, let's lock it, let's clock it in, okay? See what I mean? Confidence is your key to success. They don't want you to play small. Spirit said don't play small, okay? Okay. We have Leo energy, okay? You could have Leo in your chart. For some of you guys, this happens in Aries season. March, April, in Leo season, July, August, and in Libra season, September, October. You see what I'm saying? So you have a lot of doors opening in 2025 at different seasons, and it's a balanced way it is, honey. It's balanced, which is bringing you more balances. You're going to have multiple bank accounts in this case. Okay, your balance is going to be balancing. Okay? Say my balance is going to be balancing. Comment below. Let me know. Who's balancing? Whose balance is going to be balancing? Okay? Your balance is going to be balancing, meaning your balance is going to be winning. Okay? Extra zeros in your bank account. After the first number that's in there, it's extra zeros. I'm getting O, infinite O's. Okay, so claim it, lock it in. My balance is balancing. Yeah. Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer said the humble definition is having or showing a modest or low estimate of one's own importance, of low social, low administrative, or low political rank. Why would you play small? Why would you want to be low when you're supposed to be high? Spirit said you're divine. We gonna go high, 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 high. Okay? You need to be confident. Confident is your key to success. Okay? We ain't gonna be low. Low is for the cherub. When you drop down and get your eagle out low. But we not doing none of that when it comes to our money, honey. My balance is gonna be balancing. You hear me? Period. Anyways. Moving forward, Leo is the sun. So that also speaks of high regard, high recognition. Confidence is your key to success. It also speaks of leadership energy. For a lot of you guys, you're going to be the leader. You're going to take charge. We have the Aries energy here with the ram. And then we also have the lion here with the sun, Leo energy. You guys are going to be the leader. For some of you guys, this will test you because I get that you are going to, I don't want to say this, but for some of you guys in 2025, you are going to be solo. Okay? You're going solo. That's what Spirit is telling me. Whatever that means for you, Virgos, you're going solo. So I don't know if you're doing this alone. Maybe you had a team before. You're doing this alone. Maybe you had a certain people who supported you. Now you've graduated from their energy. Now you're going to meet a new group of people and kind of like go to the next step in your life. So there's a lot closing out and there's a lot of new beginning. And maybe that's why you're a little apprehensive to allow yourself to receive this, because you are really, really generous of your you're really generous of your morale. Okay. So you're like, no, I want everybody to come with me, or everybody's just as good. And it's like, yeah, everybody's just as good. And Spirit and God has their path for them, but you're supposed to have this. So that's why you have to do this alone. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't mean they can't win when you win, or it doesn't mean that they're not going to have wins on their own journey. It just means that Spirit, like, particularly chose you for this, though, out of everybody. So whatever that means for you, and whatever you do, you guys, whether you work for yourself, someone else, or whatever, that's the leadership that I see. And so there's a lot of communication coming towards you with this energy. Underneath the Leo card, I have to show you is the Gemini card, okay? The answers you need are coming, full moon in Gemini. So there's a completion to what you've expected. You expected to hear good news, you're going to hear good news. We have so hold your vision, okay? Has a lot to do with your vision. It has a lot to do with your goals, your life goals, with whatever it is that you do professionally. They're about to be hit. More than hit, they're about to be shot out of this earth plane and into space. The galaxy is your limitless energy and space that you can literally explore. You can see how far it goes. It's vast. You have vast opportunities, okay? Beautiful energy here. You guys could have Pisces in your chart. I said that in the Pisces reading. Vast. The ocean is vast, I believe. I said that in Pisces reading. Maybe you have Pisces in your chart. I get Leo, Aries, Libra, Pisces, Gemini as your zodiac signs coming through. What else do we have here? Whew, you guys, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Look at this path. Your path is changing in 2025. Everything that you were doing before, there's going to be certain things, people, places, positions that can't go where you're going. Remember how I said you're leveling up, and it's not saying that no one else has their own path. God's going to take care of them. Don't worry about them. Your morale is so great, Virgo, that you almost belittle yourself to stay in alignment with what everybody else got going on, but you're actually a little bit better or a little bit more chosen for something else, but you're like trying to stay in alignment with these other people. And it's because you may have a lot of love for the particular place or the particular people around it. There's probably an emotional attachment to that. But Spirit is saying detach yourself because you're ready. It's like the butterfly detaching themselves from the chrysalis. They need to in order to fly. Because if not, they're going to suffocate in their own cocoon. They have to leave the chrysalis to fly. They're no longer a caterpillar. They're no longer in the cocoon. They're meant to rebirth. So you're going through a rebirth process, Virgos. You're going to be recognized in a new way. And it could be shocking to you or make you feel away. Okay? But this decision was made in your favor. God, source, creator, calling this into your life. Blessed and highly favored. For a particular path. Not everybody is supposed to be doing what you're doing. You have to realize that. Can they win when you win? Sure, you could share your successes with them. But they're not supposed to be doing what you're doing. They're supposed to be doing something else and be great in that. Where you are in this avenue and you're supposed to be great in this. And so Spirit is telling you to decide. You decide to go in a journey or a new path here, okay, which leads to your success. On the other side of the deck, it leads to your success in high honors. 2025 energy is here, okay? 2025, okay? So you're blessed and highly favored. You're highly recognized. Honor, reward, success. You're solo. You're doing something solo. I don't know what that means. I keep channeling that. I'm like, what are you talking about, Spirit? You're solo. Oh, my God. Look at the card. Look at the card, y'all. I pulled it underneath this card. Spirit said, make a decision. Do you see anybody around this person, male or female? Male or female, Virgo, this is you, a privileged person. You got my privileged person card to further confirm this reading. Do you understand? Bro, clock it. Clock it. Okay, lock this in. Drop your locks down in the chat. Lock this in if you locked into this read. If you know this is your reading. If you know that this is your prosperity. Okay? You're going to make the decision to go towards this path because you realize that everyone else will be taken care of. And then you're okay because God always provides for you and everyone else. So there's this energy where you're going to accept the path. Or you're being guided to. Now, you can do what you want. But 2025 is speaking of you're not doing it with everybody. Or there's certain people that aren't going to be around. Spirit wants to let me know to tell you so you can realize that you're privileged all by yourself. You could share it with others, but you're meant to go solo. That's what they're telling me. So whatever that means for you, Virgos, that's your reading, okay? So that is going to confirm your reading. That's going to lock it in there. You're meant to shine. We got a lot of this shine energy, allowing yourself to receive, you opening the door to new opportunities. It's a deeper knowing. You knew that this was going to happen at some point. It's now happening probably sooner than before. You expected it, but Spirit is saying, just let it go. It's okay. It's okay. Because you need to remember your worth. And so then this is going to further confirm and clarify your reading when it comes to my Virgos. So this is your reading. We're going to tap out of your energy and go into Aquarius. Shout out to my gang in the building. Pull up on me. Where is my Aquarius? Okay, my Aqua Gang. Where's my Aqua Gang? Pull up. I'ma pull up. I need y'all to pull up. Hey, AR. You locked it in. I know that's right. All right, here we go. And you heard it here first. Period. Right, Jen? Right, Jen? Heard it here first. Mahalo. Hey, mahalo. We got some Hawaiians up in the building. Shout out to Hawaii. I love getting Hawaii and South Africa in my chat. Because those are two places I personally want to go. And when I go there, I'm personally going to make sure that I let y'all know that I'm in Hawaii or I'm in South Africa when I'm finally there. So I'll let you know when we traveling there. So that way we can do a reading, maybe outside, like on a balcony or like something like that. Channel that nature around the read. I have a good mic, so I'm sure I could take it outside and we get good clarity, good clear sound, okay, where you guys could hear the ocean and it's relaxing, and then we also get, you know, the messages. That'd be really dope, okay? So maybe we could do that. That'd be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll do like I don't know, maybe I'll start dropping these videos of showing y'all like scenic stuff if I travel, you know, do the scenic stuff and do videos in between the reads. Who knows where this channel is gonna go, but whatever, okay? So let's get into the energy for my Aqua Gang. Where am I, Aquarius? Why don't I see nobody up in here? Pull up on me. I'ma pull up. Where you at? Hey, Cindy. Yeah, we got Cindy up in the building. Cindy is up in the building. Hey, Cindy. She an Aquarius. Cross watching for Aquarius. We got Alma. You said that would be super cool. I know, right? Where should I go? Should I go to Johannesburg? Am I pronouncing it right? Should I go to Cape Town? I know you can't be flashy out there. I've gotten the memo. I have friends that have gone. They're like, you can't be flashy. You just gotta be regular, you know. If you're gonna go do stuff on the low key. That's how you say safe out there, but I don't be worried about that stuff because I'm blessed and highly favored, but I will follow that advice because I know that it's, you know, we in that foreign, okay? We gotta respect the you know, the culture, okay? And the criminals, okay? Because they be out there. All right, so we have Aquarius. All right, here we go. Ooh, I should do a week thing, huh? And like bounce around, Moya. Moya's up in the building. South Africa in the building. Oh, right. When I travel. Thank you for the correction, Moya. Appreciate that. I appreciate the Awakened Collective that are here correcting me because I know that's right. Lock it in. When I travel, y'all are coming with me. And we're going to do some, like, you know, some cute little videos and stuff. And also readings out there. All right. Thank you, Moya, for being in the chat. Appreciate you. We got Frida. Who else do we have? Josh. Josh, you said my voice reminds you of Sweetie. I don't remember what she sounds like. I remember her music, but I don't remember what her talking voice is like. But I got that a lot when I first started the TT live streams in the beginning. I want to say like end of last year, like this time last year. You're giving me nostalgic vibes. You said, what a coincidence. You're an Aquarius. You scrolled into my live. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Moya Quavo's ex? No, that's my Moya. She an OG. All right, you guys, let's get into this Aquarius reading. This Aqua Gang in the building. Let me check on my bird real quick. Hold on. I gotta check on my pets. Y'all, because I think the movie's over that I had playing for them. Hold on. Child, it's the sad part of Moana. They hella quiet. I wonder if they understand what's going on. They must. It's the sad part of Moana where what's his name? The one that The Rock plays. I forget what the character's name is, but the character, he's like on the boat and he has his back turned towards Moana or away from Moana. And he's talking about something about himself, like his life story or something. And it's like a sad part. They're all quiet. They was chirping a little bit, but they seem like they were understanding what was happening. So I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I thought it cut off because I put that movie on, but I was like, I don't know how long we've been on, so I have to go back into the room to cut on another movie so they could like watch these different movies. I figured out they like watching cartoons, so I'll be putting cartoons on for them while I'm working. And then we get fly time. I'll be having them fly around the crib. They're lovebirds. They're actually African lovebirds, South African lovebirds. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You said I sound really pretty, sweet, and petite. Thank you, Moya. I appreciate you. Yeah, they're lovebirds. I usually bring them in here, but they like to fly around, and the candles are lit and stuff like that, and I'll be having a lot of sage and incense in my office, so I try not to have them in here for you guys to see. But in my older videos, if you go back, I time-stamped where the birds were and how they would come in to the live stream. And one of my birds, she would pull cards. Her name is Halo. So she's like a light green bird, and she would pull the cards with us. So if you want to go back to my older videos, I have like videos of them. Or you could go to my TikTok. I have videos of her on TikTok pulling cards. But those are my birdies. I got two. I got a blue one and a green one. Wow. Okay, Aquarius. Me and your energy for real. So let's lock it in. We have here recalling your dreams. So for my Aquarius gang baddies and zaddies, okay? I'm seeing here for my Aqua gang that you have the lepidolite crystal here. You can always have these. Any one of these crystals in your energy would be great. Whenever you see me using the crystal cards, just take note that the crystals could be something that you're being guided to have or wear around your wrist or your bracelet or a ring or something, necklace, whatever. Because it's probably something that's going to help you activate these certain areas. So we have recall your dreams, and we also have make a decision. Okay, so for a lot of you guys in 2025, you made the decision to continue with your goals. I get that for some of you Aquariuses, y'all was about to give up. I'm not even kidding. Y'all was about to give up because you were like, I'm not making enough. I need to do this, this, and that, or I feel stagnant, or why aren't things going my way, or I spend money and now it's hard for me to flip it and make more money, blah, blah, blah. So we have that energy, okay? I feel like you guys are more in the energy of you already made this decision that you're going to continue, even though you were in limbo at one point of not continuing. So I'm channeling that for some of my Aqua gang in the building. Yes, exactly, for the lapis lazuli. So there is this energy. I'm also seeing here, for a lot of you guys, you've been getting messages in your dreams. For some of you Aquariuses, you've been getting a lot of vivid dreams lately, which is very interesting because I usually say that for like different zodiac signs like Virgo and stuff. But you're getting a lot of dreams in your energy where they could be vivid to a particular thing that you're letting go of in your life, or a particular thing that you're now making a decision on, or maybe it has to do with your goals. Somebody had a dream about elevation. So I don't know if you flew in your dream, or you went up a flight of stairs, or you went up a ladder, or you were in an elevator, or something about elevation. You've elevated or you witnessed it. So it was either you or you witnessed somebody else elevating in your dream. So there is something of that nature where your dreams are now telling you something around your goals in pertaining to, I want to say like elevation or elevating your frequency, like to know that you are meant for whatever it is that you have yet to decide on, or whatever it is that you decided to do, but you were kind of contemplating, should I give up? Okay, so I am seeing that here. Bottom of the deck says protect your energy, black tourmaline. So I feel like in 2025, you're going into the energy of protection, okay? So I get here that you're going to be more protective of your plans, your goals, your schedule. Like, I don't want to say that you are frugal with information, but you kind of are. You're coming through like very much like making moves in silence because your money moves are sacred to you, if that makes sense. So yeah, making moves in silence because your money moves are sacred to you, because you realize that like having certain people in your energy wasn't doing you well, or wasn't it just didn't make you feel good with telling people stuff, whether they were giving you the evil eye or not. You just didn't feel good about telling people about stuff that you were working on because you didn't want to say it until it was complete, or you didn't want to say it until you got to a point where you want to share it because you're successful or you've reached a certain milestone. It's like you keeping everything hush hush. So I'm seeing that in 2025 you're moving still in this way. So that's what I'm seeing. You protected your energy to the point where yeah, we have get up and get moving. It's clarifying what I said. So protect your energy and get up and get moving. You're protecting your moves, okay? Based off of a decision that you made about your goals and your dreams. Now, for others of you, you have yet to make a decision on these goals and dreams or start them. I suggest that you get busy, okay, making that decision or starting something, because it looks like Spirit is expecting you to take action here with this get up and get moving card. So yeah, you're protecting your money moves, you're protecting the decisions that you're making, and you're getting laser focused. There's a lot of focus on what it is that you're doing, okay? So there's a lot of focus on what you're doing. Sorry, I'm having that's a Raven moment. Child, when you see me pausing in the live stream, just know I'm about to get a epic download. For real. It's like my system glitching real quick. Yeah. That's why I be calling a That's So Raven moment. So my That's So Raven moment, I'm seeing like somebody with this card. And let me hold it up to you guys so you can see it. But the azurite crystal is showing me somebody who is laser focused on their goals, who has planned something that they don't know how it's going to play out, but they got a lot of faith in what it is that they're doing. You guys could be doing this outside, or you're being, I don't know if this is advice or Spirit showing me somebody who's actually doing this outside. So they're showing me an image of someone doing it outside, but I don't know if that's your advice or that's what you're already doing and you still will be doing in 2025. But something correlating to you're doing something outside, whether that's planning, journaling, meditating, whether that's a profession. It has to do with something with outside, like you're doing something outside, or it has to do with being outside. I want to clarify this energy. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, let's clarify with this one. I want to clarify this energy, this laser focus, because something about outside, it's blocked. Because you're protecting your energy, Aquarius, I can't see what's going on with you, because that's how you're coming through. You're not telling everybody things that you're working on. You're very mysterious about it. But it's because you have this leadership level of like, I know that I'm going to do this. I know what I want, but I also don't feel comfortable telling everybody prematurely. So I'm going to keep it to myself. I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to keep taking action. I'm laser focused on this thing. And then when I try and tap into it to tell you guys about it watching, I can't tap into this version of yourself because that's how protected your energy is. You feel me? So it's like you're working on something that's about to be super prosperous, or something that you know is going to be really, really good. But you're like afraid that I don't know, like you're afraid that if you say something about it, it's not going to follow through. We have warrior spirit. Some of you guys are wounded warriors. It says here, be fearless and stand strong. You're getting laser focused on your, you're getting laser focused on what it is that you're doing, because there's a lot of people who want to fight against what you're doing, or that want to question your goals, question your limitless capability. They're trying to keep you as a limited person in their mind, or just like through communication. This could be within your own business, or this could be you guys working in another company. It's like you're trying to level up. That's what I'm getting with the elevation. I see that. You're trying to elevate, or you're trying to level up, so to speak, and you have the ability to do this. In 2025, you do it, but I'm getting this year it was a challenge for you, because people were trying to
or it could even be your own self. It doesn't even have to be people outside of you. It could be your own self-sabotage behavior. But regardless, it's like this energy was trying to get you to stop you from being the leader or the activist of your goals. So you know how people are activists, and maybe you guys are really activists. A lot of Aquariuses usually are leaders, teachers, activists. They're meant to be in those types of fields, but it's like something you believed in with your particular personal goals that you're activating, or you're being an activist of. And so you're a warrior, so you're standing strong. So the wounded warrior energy is kind of coming off that way. So that's why you're so laser focused on keeping this kind of like a little secret into yourself and keeping the peace, the peacekeeper here, because you're trying to keep the peace or keep the chit chat or the chatter down about what you're doing. So you're letting go of the people who need to be right. Ashe. You're letting go of the people who need to be right, okay? Yes, and you're holding the space for yourself, because the only person who sees the light is you. You see the staff? He has the clarity. So he has the, this is what's at the top of this staff, you guys. Clear quartz, clarity. So he has the clarity here on what he's being led to do. What's interesting about this energy is this person also has a staff, okay? They're the warrior, okay? This is the druid. So you're being guided by spirit to stand strong in whatever it is that you're working on, but also stay laser focused on it, because not everybody's going to be all high kikiing and gun-ho about it. So I'm seeing in 2025 that you have surpassed these energies. But I'm also seeing that this was your struggle this year. Spirit is saying you are not alone. For some of you guys, you felt alone because you were literally alone, or you felt like you were the only one who thinks like this or thinks outside the box or wants to do this thing out of everybody, maybe out of all your friends or out of your family members, or maybe the coworkers, maybe the environment that you were in. So I'm seeing that here. Guardian angel says you are not alone. The feather here is representing spirit. So spirit is always with you with this energy. Spirit is giving you the downloads, by the way, too, which is why you're in this energy of decision making. And you're in the energy of getting laser focused, because spirit is saying, we're the ones giving you the download. We're the ones activating that third eye. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Activating the third eye, getting the clarity and the intuition. So we have this energy of like, whether you dreamt about it or not, you have a vision to uphold, and you have a goal to get you to your gold. You have a goal to get you to your gold. Ashe. Comment below. My goal will get me to my gold. My goal will get me to my gold. Ashe. And so it is. We have here great teacher. You see what I'm saying? Like, you guys are leaders, teachers, activists. I said this before this card came out. You can't make this stuff up. You're getting laser focused on what you're going to be the leader of. So you could be leading a team in a workplace. You could be leading a department. You could be leading your own business. You could be an actual activist and leading and being, doing voluntary services, selfless services in like, nonprofit organizations, or leading, in like social media, maybe speaking up more, speaking your truth. Something about your authenticity and your spirituality has a lot to do with what you're about to be doing professionally. And that's what motivates you to keep going. And so maybe you lost that, where you gained that in 2025 at some point last year or the year before. You kind of lost that, where in 2024 you kind of like set yourself up to be in this energy for 2025. Okay, so that's going to kind of hit for some of you guys. So we have here, learn from spiritual experiences. The student is now the teacher. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know if you guys are really clocking what I'm saying, or if you guys will understand the importance of this in 2025, or how it plays out for you in 2025, but that's what you're going to see. So maybe it takes you to 2025 to actually see what I'm talking about and have this actually resonate in a new way. So come back and watch this reading, save it for later. But for others of you, you get it right now. You see what I'm saying because it played out, or part of it is playing out. So you're putting the dots together. We have here, don't let your past hold you back. And we also have here, show the world the real you, full moon in Aquarius. So your Aquarius reading gets the Aquarius energy, because here goes the Aquarius card. So Aqua Gang, this is what I'm saying. You guys, don't let your past hold you back. Don't let a past version of yourself, your own self-sabotaging behavior, don't let others, etc., hold you back. Don't let where it is that you were or whatever it is that didn't work out then hold you back from what is that is about to happen in the future that you don't see coming. Show the world the real you. This is authenticity. I've been talking about authenticity since we started your reading. Okay, so as long as you're authentic to you and what it is that you do, yes, keep going on that goal. Yes, it will reach to your goal. Yes, it is your destiny. Yes, this is your path. Yes, it's success. Period, point blank. Okay, so wrap it up. Okay, pour that energy back into yourself with this water energy. We have the water energy here, and we also have the feather energy here, which is giving me that water and air sign energy that I always tell you guys. As an Aquarius, I believe that you guys are both the energy of the flow of water, but also air in one zodiac sign. So that aqua Aries energy is like very much activated in a balance or in a flow in 2025 where it actually shows up. It shows up with more people supporting you. It shows up with more people wanting to help you out. It shows up more in a teamwork makes the dream work energy. And so I feel like there's a lot of people who are around you helping you get here or leading the way, okay? They're leading the way. You and your loved ones are safe. And we also have hold your vision. So hold the space and hold your vision is here. There's something that you planned and that you had laser focus on that is now playing out for you guys in 2025. So anything you envisioned will be clarity to you in 2025 and also show up, because whatever it is that you had goals of, you made a decision to keep moving with it, and then it causes this security. So you secured the bag for you and your loved ones. If you have a family dynamic, you have to support financially. I see that here, okay? So then the bottom of the deck, your commitment is being tested. You see what I'm saying? So keep going, okay? Don't allow yourself to play you out of your position, because you're supposed to be the great leader, the great teacher. You're supposed to be the one who has the knowing, okay? The feather energy and the dove is here side by side. This is why you are not alone, okay? Christ consciousness energy is here, all right? For some of you guys, you're in your Jesus year. You're 33, okay? That could be very significant to you as well, okay? What it is that you're doing is, for a lot of you Aquariuses, you're meant to heal. And I know that sounds probably not like something you want to hear. For some people, they don't want to be a healer. They're like, I don't want to be a healer. That's some spiritual stuff, or that's some religious stuff. I'm not trying to do that. I just want to be a musician. I just want to be a baker. I just want to be a, realtor. You could still be a healing person in those industries. Do you understand? So you could still heal people's energy through those industries and positions, okay? It's the way you talk. It's the way you carry yourself. It's the way you care. Okay? So clock it, because a lot of you guys, you don't realize that you're healers, and we need healers in these industries as well. It's not just in spirituality. It's in every industry. You need a healing energy. If someone's going to be a baker and they're just baking goods just to push out content and just to, it's not coming from a good place. But if someone's baking goods for, like, kids who have families who can't afford certain kind of birthday parties, and you make really good cakes for those in need, and you figured out a way how to do that and execute that, you see what I'm saying? There's something healing about what you're doing, and then it returns back to you tenfold, 100 times over. Okay, so there's a new way of how you're receiving a download, and you're holding the space to have a vision. Your commitment to that is being tested. For a lot of you guys, like I said, it's a selfless service that you're doing that's going to come back to you 100 times over. You'll see this in 2025. For a lot of you guys, you've already been doing this. Okay, whether you're a baker or not, I just always use food as an example. Can you guys tell I like to eat? Whatever. We have here the pathway. Okay, you're on a new path, but you have to it's in reverse. So you have to rethink your strategy, or at least get laser focused, because that's somewhere down the line you question it, and Spirit's like, don't question what I gave you. I gave you gold, so you're gonna question if it's coal. If anybody gives you a block of gold, like that's actual real gold, you're gonna question it and be like, it's coal. It's probably coal. It's probably. If God gave you gold, you would think it's coal? Bye. That's for Santa Claus and all their demons. Like, no, this isn't. This is divine energy. So Spirit is saying, don't question your path, because you could be questioning it. There's some type of adjustment that's required. Maybe it's your mindset. But Spirit is saying, hold your vision. We have here decision. You have to make a decision. We saw that earlier in the lapis lazuli card. So that's double clarification. Yes, poverty. You see what I'm saying? It's the poverty mindset. So a lot of you guys, you're making a decision to leave that poverty mindset behind. When you do, this is what it turns you into, an official person. That's the same energy I channeled. I believe it was for Geminis or Capricorn. It was for somebody. I can't remember what zodiac sign it was, but I had said, I am verified by the divine. Okay, you don't need anybody else's approval except for the divine. Okay, like, I don't know why you thought from this energy place. This could also be other people thinking about this for you. Like, it doesn't have to be your own thoughts. It could be other people. But Spirit is saying poverty mindsets won't get anybody anywhere. Okay? You are in the energy of you're meant for this. The uniform fits. It's not one size fits all. It's the uniform fits because it's for Aquarius. You see what I'm saying? This is like getting a jersey with your number on it. For some of you guys, when you were in sports, you had the angel number 22 as your jersey number. That's going to be double confirmation for some of you. But I'm seeing how this is coming back into union for stability in your career and finances. And then it also leads into like you being able to create a family dynamic. Okay. So you're going to be able to have prosperity for yourself and others shared in 2025. You're going to adjust the way you see things and the way you do things. And you're going to show up with that check mark energy in real life. Okay. So you're going to have more responsibilities, Aquarius, in 2025 based off of your goals being achieved because you made the decision to hold your vision and to work quietly. Because of this laser focus, you build a team or you're a leader of a team and it's successful. So that's what I came up with. That's going to be your reading for 2025. With that said, I hope that this reading resonates or it resonated if it's already resonating. All right, but with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here for my Aqua Gang. We're going to move into the second column here, get into Leo. After Leo is the Taurus, Sagittarius, Cancer, Aries, and Libra. So thank you guys for being so patient. Like I said, these messages are fully loaded. They have a lot of information and knowledge to them. So, you know, tap in, all right? This is your extra read after the holiday break. So tap in. There's a lot of messages coming through. And I wanted to take my time with them because they have a lot to do with the new year, okay? So with that being said, where are my Leo gang baddies and zaddies? Tap in, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're that main character energy. Where are my lions mains in the chat? Where you at? Pull up. You're welcome. No problem. Alma, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Yes. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Yes, of course, Carries. And who else is here? Nikki, you got back to your crystals. I know that's right. You said it's a mood. Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer's a Leo gang in the building. You said this reading really resonated to a T. I'm so glad, Cindy. Thank you for that confirmation in the chat. Thank you for being here. Aw. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, you booked a reading with me, Alma? Yeah, book a reading, y'all. Book it up. I want to stay booked and busy. Okay, period. Okay. Yeah. If you guys want to book readings, you can book with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. Also, hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if y'all new here, if you like the vibes, if you like the tribe and all that good. Okay. We be vibing. A lot of you guys left so many comments underneath all my videos, and every time that I get, like, because I was responding to some over the holiday break, every time that I get a few, like a batch of comments, I reply to them. I always get a batch of comments, and then I'm like, dang, it's like I went one step forward to get 10 steps back. Like, because now I have new comments to get to. So if y'all haven't seen me comment to those comments in the videos, I'm gonna read all of your comments and comment all the comments in the videos this week. Okay, so just give me the rest of the week to do so. I'm doing them kind of like in batches or per videos. So some videos will already have comments, replies, and other videos won't because I haven't gotten to them yet. So if you're seeing that I replied to some people's comments in other videos but I haven't responded to yours yet, it's because I haven't gotten to yours. So anyways, that's just like a little update. You're welcome. No problem, Moya. Jennifer's up in here with that sun energy. She said I'm gonna just write it in here 3 times. I know that's right. Okay. So let's get into our next message for my Leo gang in the building. Thank you, Source. What do you have for my Leos for 2025 energy? What? Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all. I got an email about something. Hold on 1 second. I got to troubleshoot. Bye. It's spam. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to see if somebody booked a reading, but also at the same time, I was looking at the other emails. Anyways, here we go. So what do we have for my Leo gang biddies and zannies? D, you right on time? Well, it's a good thing I didn't start. I started. We're starting right now. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Ew. Let me take a little sip of my winter wonderland. Y'all, I need that energy, y'all. I'm gonna tear it up. Here we go. You said no worries, we with you. I know that's right. Oh, Leos, you got yourself living in your purpose because you trust your intuition. 2025 is you activated that third eye chakra. Okay, we have the purple here. So your intuition, your third eye is very awakened. Your crown chakra is very activated as well. In the same token, it's all up in your energy, okay? All up in your forehead space, okay? So there's definitely some peace within and support all around you. Wow, you're going to be successful. 2025 speaks of success for you guys. Very, very successful here for my Leos. You're meant to live in your purpose here. So there's something purposeful or passionate that you are that leads to you being in your true nature of purpose. Whatever it is that you are doing in 2025 is your purpose. So whatever it is that you end up doing in 2025 is your purpose, okay? You need to trust the intuition to keep going within that and find the peace within that. Find that this is something that you're passionate about that brings you peace, okay? It doesn't bring you stress, okay? So I'm seeing here, and you got to be careful with that because you could think that something passionate brings you stress because you're not seeing the prosperity to it yet. So you got to use your discernment with what is actually stressing you out, okay? So really go within and really figure out what it is that you decide is worth your time and energy. You decide in your intuition, oh, this is actual stress. This is toxic. I shouldn't be in this thing that I'm doing. I should be doing something that comes more naturally and more peaceful to me. Even though what I'm passionate about could bring a little bit of stress and deadlines and like things I need to get done, I still love what I do. It's about what you love to do, right? Okay. And so for some of you guys, you might confuse that with the stress of like, you know, I'm so stressed that like, you know, I don't think this is going to go anywhere. Like, it's probably not going to make me no money. Yeah, I'm good at it, but I need money. I need money. I need money. You know what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying, don't get that confused. Don't get it twisted, because stress could look like that even though you love what you're doing as well. So make sure that you know the difference between the two is what I'm seeing here. You're going to be able to find peace within. You're going to be able to have a very strong support system is around you. I don't know who you're surrounding yourself with. Family, friends, or, you know, people who praise you, support you. An audience on social media or in real life, community around you, community of people. But I'm seeing here, in regards to your purpose, you're trusting your intuition to do what gives you peace and passion within. And with that, there's also a lot of support and people praising you and like cheering you on and being like, go, 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 go. This is amazing. So I feel like in 2025, you're very prosperous because now you're in your purpose. Whereas you couldn't say the same for yourself 5 years ago today. You know what I'm saying? 10 years ago today, 5 years ago today, you couldn't say that. Okay? Where you're going to be in 2025. So there's a lot of beautiful energy for you guys. Child, and let me put some lotion on because my hands are so dry. I know this is so random, but y'all, I'm an air sign, so I'll be thinking about a lot all at one time. And like, I just been looking at these dry hands. Hold on. Child, I know that sounds so funny, but I can't stand when my hands are dry when that's all y'all seeing and I'm over here pulling cards and not my hands being crusty. I'm pulling cards on crusty energy. You know, we can't be having crusty energy, okay? All right, here we go. Sorry, y'all. I'll be doing too much. It's like I can't focus. If like as an air sign, I can't focus. If something's off, I can't focus. That's also my Virgo, my Virgo moon. Like I'm very like, child, if there's anything that's off, I'm gonna notice. Who is like this? Who is like me? Please don't make me feel alone. Anyways, if you're watching, thank you for being here. Thank you for... Okay, there was a message in there too? Yeah. Don't let your energy be crusty, okay? Don't let your purpose be crusty. Don't have crusty crabs around you, okay? You could have people who are hating on you in 2025. Don't let them crusty crab your energy or trying to take your coin. You know what? Yup, bottom of the deck says listen. Bye. Look at this. It says set healthy boundaries, set strong boundaries here, okay? Set strong, firm, healthy boundaries so you're not taken advantage of. You're not having people walk all over you. You're not excusing the people who don't support you. You know, don't answer to people who didn't figure out the answers for themselves in their life. Okay? Comment below. I ain't going to answer to people who don't got the answers for themselves. Comment below. I ain't going to answer to people who don't got the answers for themselves. Because these are the people who are going to try and belittle you. Naturally, you're the lion of the jungle. You're the lion king or queen in the chat. So why are you listening to a mouse in the jungle trying to tell you what to do with your life when you run this ish? You know what I'm saying? We're not going to do that. We're not going to allow people to breadcrumb us. That's what the mouse does. They collect crumbs. I don't want crumbs. I'm collecting my abundance. Full throttle. Okay, you hear me? I'm going to catch my prey. And that is a play on words too. That is a play on words. I'm going to catch my prey. Ashe, and so it is. Comment below. I'm going to catch my prey. You know what that means? It's what you prayed about. P-R-A-Y. What I prayed about is what I'm going to catch. Okay? I'm going to catch my prey. I'm going to make my life a living prayer. So everything that I prayed about, I'm going to be able to live. I'm going to make my life a living prayer. I caught my prey, okay? I caught whatever it is that I prayed about is now into my reality. Ashe, and so it is. So we have set strong boundaries here, okay? So anybody who trying to, you know what I'm saying, be in your energy like that, I don't feel like they're going to be around in 2025. Because this is a 2025 reading, I feel like you've already handled this, okay? You went deep within yourself and you figured this out. You was like, you know what? So-and-so don't support me. Healthy boundary, blocked, line in the sand, whatever, cut off, no access. I'm not answering you. I'm not answering your text message, your phone calls, your comments on social media or real life. It's healthy for me, so that's what I'm going to do for me. Okay? Because that's exactly what Spirit is showing me here. Okay? So you're not about to be, you know, collabing with the crusty crabs, okay? Because people are going to be crabby. People are going to be crabby, okay? Especially if you're in this energy of living in your purpose and trusting and knowing this. You will have good people who support you, but you just got to watch out, okay? Because there's some people here who you create healthy boundaries with who are going to be like, I turned a new leaf. I know you created a healthy boundary with me, but I support you now. No, because they only see the success and the accolades of it. They only support you because they see that it turned out well for you. So they want to be a part of that. No. When I put you in jail or in timeout, so to speak, you stay there until I tell you that you're able to come out of that with me. That's my prerogative. That's my right. I created the healthy boundary. You don't get to say when you get out of it. I get to say when you get out of it. Okay, it's like putting a 2-year-old in the corner for timeout. No, you look at the wall. And I tell you, don't look over here. You keep looking at the wall. I tell you when you're out of timeout. You know how kids be trying to creep and be trying to, but my legs hurt. I don't want to stand here. And then they go sit down. It's like, no, get back up. I'll put you in timeout. If you want to sit in timeout, you can sit on timeout. You don't have to stand. But you're not going to be over here playing with your toys because you hit somebody in the head with a toy. And that's not nice. You see what I'm saying? Like, these people try to hit you in the head with your own abundance, with your own toys. They try to smack you upside the head and say, you can't have that toy. You can't do that. And it's like, what? That's my toy. I can have it. I created it. It's mine. You see what I'm saying? You see the metaphor that I'm going with? So these people going to be trying it. They be trying to get out of timeout with you. Clock it. All right, here we go. So anyways, moving on. We have you guys in the energy of I set strong boundaries, right? You already have strong boundaries with people. You don't have to worry about any of that, okay? You're more in a leadership position where you're leading your life with stronger boundaries. You're putting your foot down. You're putting a foot forward. You're having peace within. You got a lot of support around you. You also have a good intuitive nudge on what it is that your purpose is or what it is that you are doing within your purpose if you're already in it. So I'm seeing, Leos, you're much more confident in 2025. You're much more in this energy of knowing. You have really good intuition, by the way. So there's a lot of that kind of showing up as well. So no one can actually lie to you because their lie or their manipulative, conniving ways you'll be able to figure out that there's something off or there's something that they're trying to change about you or control with you or something, okay? And that's where your healthy boundaries and these lessons of how to create healthy boundaries is coming in. I don't know why I just noticed that this Oracle deck was crooked and I wanted to straighten it up. That's just my Virgo moon. That's me being, child, when I notice things, I notice anything because it helps me stay focused on these cards. But this card deck was like kind of like that. And so I just straightened it up to put it on the shelf. But the fact is that's the hidden truth. You see what I'm saying? It's funny that I'm lifting this up, but that's the hidden truth to the message. is that you're going to be able to have such a good intuition that you're going to know who's manipulating you and who's only there for the clout and who's actually there because they're part of your collective. You know, they're part of your prosperity. They're supposed to add to your plate, not subtract. What else do we have here? Conclusions are within reach. Wow. So you reach all of your goals, or you conclude to these certain things in 2025. Okay. Conclusions are within reach. Okay, so 2025 is telling me that there's going to be a lot of conclusions or a lot of fulfilled energy in regards to your vision. It could be within yourself. Okay, you concluded to something. Now you're going to fully go full out. You're going to catch your prey. You're going to chase it down. Okay, so expect powerful changes on the other side of the Oracle deck. Beautiful energy here. We have that new eclipse, new moon energy eclipse here. Speaks of new beginnings because there was new change and you embraced this change. So you were able to hold your vision with this, which helped you gain the momentum, all right, towards your success. Gemini energy. You could have Gemini in your chart, Leo, or you could be surrounded by this zodiac sign or energy. This could happen during Gemini season, which is the end of Taurus season. So the end of May into June could be significant to you. When you reach this goal or this accolade or this success, or you're in your highest point of prosperity with your purpose. So there is this energy of that. And it says communication is key here. Okay. So a lot of the answers that you expected to happen for you in 2024 were delayed. Now they're about to be showing up tangibly in your world in 2025. So the answers you need are coming along with the opportunity with that answer. Okay, so it's not only like good news, it's good news with a door attached to it that you can open that leads to your opportunity in a tangible way. Okay, so you could see it, you could feel it, you can hold it, you can be it, you can be in it. Okay, so don't let your past hold you back. Don't let anybody from your past hold you back. Don't let any old ways of thinking or versions of yourself hold you back. Don't let any patterns or behaviors of the past hold you back. Any old jobs hold you back. Okay, now's your time. You could take a deep breath in 2025. You're going to be in the energy of not letting other people hold you back. And like I said, Taurus energy. So now we have Taurus here. Taurus season is the end of April into May. Gemini season is the end of May into June. So between April and June, because these two signs, zodiac signs, are back to back, only separated by 2 months. April and May. Okay, so there's this energy of like Taurus and Gemini being very significant to you in 2025. This could be a person, this could be a time, like a season that, you know, something's very significant for you. Around this time, or you get an aha moment, how you know there's prosperity around whatever communication you're receiving or good news you're receiving or an opportunity you're receiving. This could be a windfall of abundance that has to do with Gemini season, April, end of April into May, or it could have to do with Gemini energy if you have Gemini in your chart. If you don't have Gemini in your chart, maybe there's a Gemini around you. Same with Taurus. If you don't have Taurus in your chart, you know, clock it. Maybe there's a Taurus around you or something happens during Taurus season, April into May energy, okay? So April, May, and June are going to be very significant to you when it comes to your prosperity and how it plays out, okay? Beautiful energy. You'll be super busy around that time. I know that's right. Oh, I just looked at the chat. Jennifer has been spamming our chat with beautiful energy. You said yes, you knew before you went down the rabbit hole anyway. I know that's right. You said the hidden truth. You said good news with a door. Yes. Yes, big facts, big purr. That's that big purr energy for my Leos. It's big purpose and it's big purr. You know what I'm saying? Okay, because you're the cat. So clock it. Okay, lions, be in the chat. Drop your lion's manes if you claim it. Ah, shay. So what else do we have here? Brr. I love doing that. All right, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Woo! You know what flew out and landed on my chair? It literally landed on the arm of my chair like this. Like this. like balancing. And I was like, okay, that's cute. Let's see what it is though, because I didn't want to get excited that it landed like that. I was like, oh, it didn't fall on the floor, it didn't fall on the table, but it fell on the arm. So it's something like, there's something like that grabs your arm in a direction, or spirit's trying to pull you in a direction of seeing what 2025 brings. Because when I flip the card over, it says high honors. You see what I'm saying? This card ain't land for a reason like that. And it also didn't come out for a reason. For any reason. It came out for a reason. Okay? Big purr. Okay. Period. So we have this high honors, success, big win in 2025. Recognition, reward for merit. Okay? This could be in front of other people. Like I said, it could be platforms or social communities around you in real life, or social media. It doesn't have to be. It could just be in a workplace. For some of you guys who level up in a workplace, it could be with your own business or your own goal or talents that you have been implementing in a particular industry. It could be anything, but I'm seeing here high success, high recognition, highly blessed in favor, high reward. Not only do we see it once in this oracle deck, we see it twice because now it's in 2 oracle decks. Prosperity lies ahead and high honors. I can't make this up. And it has a lot to do with your purpose, what you're being guided to do. Live in your purpose. Okay? There's a lot of prosperity about where you're being led and about where it leads you into 2025. And it's all looking up from here. It's all looking like almost unbelievable. I don't know if you believe it, or if people have a hard time believing it, maybe it's them. Or if you believe it or not. But believe it or not, it's like giving Ripley's Believe It or Not. You remember that show? Ripley's Believe It or Not. This guy has 1,000 piercings on his body, and one of the piercings is through his heart. He got surgery to do it. Find out here on Ripley's Believe It or Not. Like, it just be some amazing stuff, huh? So that's kind of what you're doing. You're kind of like defeating all odds. Victory after the battle here. So, can you tell I watched that show like all the time when I was a kid? Bye. So, believe it or not, this is what's happening. And so, yes, like Jen said in the chat, you're supposed to believe and know this. Know this to be true. 25 on the card breaks down to a 7. You could have been seeing repeating 7s. You could have been seeing 25 a lot. Like 525 would be May energy. Okay. When you flip the 5s, that's 222. So maybe it's 222 for some of you guys. You've been seeing a lot. But there's some type of change that brings you into union with your money. And also, it could be with the relationships closest to you, okay? So business relationships could flourish, or the ones that you create if you have a business, okay? So whatever it is for you guys, there's a lot of energy here that's prosperous in 2025. I can't make this stuff up, Leo. This is your reading. I hope you enjoyed it. If it resonated, drop that smash button, okay? I almost said drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. You already know I'm on autopilot. Let's go, Taurus. Pull up, Army. I'm gonna pull up, okay? I want to see all my Tauruses pulling up down in the chat. Drop your bulls down in the chat. Let me know that we have a whole stampede coming through. All right, you guys. If this reading resonates, smash that like button, like I said, and subscribe to the channel. All right, here we go. Next. Lord, I'm getting hungry. Did y'all eat? What y'all eat? You eat a salad? I want a salad, but I also want to go to the store. I haven't gone to the store in a while because I've been lazy and it's been cold out and it rained the other day. So I was like, I really don't want to go outside. But it's actually nice and sunny today, so I might hit the road, Jack, and come back with some chips, maybe some salad. I don't know. Maybe I'll cook me some mushrooms. Okay, and I'm not talking about the psychedelic ones, so y'all need to stop tripping in the chat. No pun intended. Stop tripping in the chat. I'm not getting them type of mushrooms. Relax. I'm getting actually baby bells, and I want to cook them. So I'm going to get some baby bell mushrooms, maybe put it in a salad, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Maybe put in some quinoa. If you guys are new here, I'm vegan, so that's why I'm talking about healthy food and not talking about like collard greens and mashed potatoes and, you know, baked mac and cheese. I would love to have that. Oh, trust and believe. But Your girl got allergies, okay? And I can't be having all that, which is why I'm vegan, okay? So with that being said, back to you guys, because that was none of your business. But I was just filling the space because we're trying to clear out that energy from Leo's reading. Thank you, Leo, for being here, by the way. Let's get into Taurus. Taurus, did y'all pull up? Let's get into Taurus. You had salmon bites. I used to love eating salmon. I was a pescatarian before I became vegan. Salmon was my go-to. You hear me? I loved it. Yes. You're no problem. No problem. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for leaving your comments in the chat. Thank you so much for the floating hearts. You know, shout out to Jules. Jules is sending some gifts in the chat. I love when the gifts pop up in my live streams. All right, sir. Let's get into Taurus. Of Light and Dark is here. Welcome back, OG. We got Michelle and Cassandra. Welcome back, OGs. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, my newbies, OGs, and in-betweens. Let's get it. Chatty Chicky is here. Yvette is here. Yvette, did you send me an email? She did. I just got it. That's where I was distracted. I got distracted. I think it was going from Virgo to Aquarius's read, or Aquarius to Leo, but I saw your email. You said you had ordered some of the items. Delivery attempt last week, but they couldn't deliver it. I'm attaching it. Oh, okay, no problem. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's perfect timing because I didn't post the video yet of everybody's gifts, so it's totally fine because I still want to record yours and put it along with the videos. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, Yvette emailed me, and I just read the email. She's in the chat right now. Hey, Yvette. Everybody say hi to Yvette. But she's one of the OGs that had purchased Christmas gifts, like the holiday gifts, because I had a holiday wish list on Amazon. A lot of you guys wanted me to create one so that you guys could gift me to my P.O. box. And so I created like a cute little something. It wasn't nothing crazy. And the Amazon wish list, by the way, is in the description box. I still believe I have it in there. Yeah, it's in the description box below. If you open it up, there's links. If you want to send me a gift, you can. But for those of you who do send me gifts, I am putting a video together of what I got, and I'm posting the reel on it. And then I actually get to use a lot of that stuff in the live stream, especially if you guys purchase cards. So cards, tea and stuff, I shout you guys out and all that good stuff. But yeah, my OGs, my OG Yvette, she was just letting me know that it was delayed because of the holiday delivery times. So that's totally fine, Yvette. No worries. Yeah, but with that being said, you guys, that wish list is still available up until between now and the 30th or the 31st. So between now and the 31st, I believe you can still gift me. So it's not too late. If you still want to send gifts, don't feel like it's too late, or you're like, man, I didn't know you had that. I still have it up. There's a few items that have already been purchased. So, you know, some of the stuff you're going to see already purchased, but for a lot of you guys, some of the stuff are still available. Yeah, so it's until December 31st. Anyways, that's for the people who are interested in hearing that. But let's get into Taurus read. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here. You said I have a shop. Girl, it's to buy me gifts, not to buy yourself gifts. And you said get to the link. No, I have a wish list for Amazon, but I also have a Amazon store as well. So if you guys are looking for the Amazon store, there's the links in the description box for that too. I have an Amazon store, but I also have an Amazon wish list for Christmas. One you can gift me that at, and the other one you can gift yourself at, because it's all the stuff that I have here in the live stream. So a lot of people ask where I get my cards from and like my crystals and like different things like that. I have different links in the description box for those things. It's very well organized description box, so easy to read, easy to click on the links and know what you're clicking on. So pull up. Wow, we have here get crystal clear. Taurus, you're about to have crystal clear clarity in 2025. You're about to have crystal clear clarity. When you listen to me. You are about to be can't no one stop you, not even yourself. The way that I see that you can see your life and you know what your life is about to be, for some of you guys, you already see where you're going and you already see the end all be all to it. So you're not worried about the outcome. You're like, I ain't worried about none of this ish that has to take me there. I know I'm going to get there. I ain't worried about the outcome because I know that's what it's going to look like. So anything between where I'm at and this outcome, all of that in between, I ain't going to sweat it. You have crystal clear clarity is what it's giving, okay? Taurus, so shout out to the gang who be feeling like that. Say, I have crystal clear clarity, okay? I am crystal clear. Comment below. I am crystal clear. You already know where it is that you're going, where you're going to end up. You just don't, you know what I'm saying? You're just not going to sweat the small stuff. You're not going to stress the small stuff. You're not going to anxiety the small stuff. You're not going to have fear. You're very crystal clear. I am very crystal clear. Why? Because you remembered your worth. You know, clock it. I know my worth. I am crystal clear. Comment below. I am crystal clear. I know my worth. Okay? Period. Pooh, because look who we talking to. We talking to all of them and we talking to you. Okay? There's this energy where you have a undeniable, unshakable peace within what it is that you're doing. You have an undeniable, unshakable peace with your prosperity and how you expect it to be prosperous, but you're not really attached to a timeline or a timing of it. You used to be, but now you're like, you know what? I surrender. I'm finna just throw my hands up, give it to God. And that's why it's pulling up on you. It's going to pull up. Okay, you hear me? Do you hear me? That's what it's giving. So then we also have, and let's look at the other side of the oracle deck here before I speak too soon. We also have prioritizing your health. Yes, Ashe, and so it is. Okay? Really good cards to have. You know what? I like this combination of colors. I ain't gonna lie. These colors is pretty. Okay? This energy is showing me here that you are going to, and it's so funny because I was talking about being vegan before I got into your reading. For some of you guys, you are actually going to prioritize your diet, your physical body, your exercise, you're doing more checkups at the doctors or in the medical field. For some of you guys, you're in the medical field. But for some of you guys, you're checking up on your health, bodily, you know, fluids and things like that, making sure you copacetic and you good. Okay. So I'm seeing that a lot of you guys are getting good news on your health. A lot of you guys are getting good news on your money. So the health of your money, so the health of your wealth is what I'm getting. The health of your body, the health of the foods that you're putting into it, the health of your energy to sustain what it is that you're creating for yourself, to have the energy, motivation, and inspiration to keep going. That's what I'm seeing here. Woo! I knew it. Remember I said that you was seeing something? You was seeing something. You have crystal clarity. Look at this. You see the magic. You see what I'm saying? You see the manifestation. You see God. You see divine. You see it. You see it. It may not be in front of you physically, but you know it to be true. And so that's what keeps you going, okay? So that is a healthy mindset as well. So you're prioritizing a healthy mindset. Your emotional and mental health, you're prioritizing. You're going to stay in this energy. Anybody trying to rock you or knock you off of your peace, okay? You're going to be dodging all those balls. You're going to be dodging all those hard hits. You're going to be dodging all those hurdles or all those potholes that they're trying to get you to fall into or to be wrapped up in or to have chaos and challenges, because you're like, I've been there before. I know what that looks like prior to having to experience it. So I'm not going to experience this with you. I'm not going to experience this with that. I'm not going to experience this with this workplace because I know that's not for me. I know that position's not for me. I know that person's not for me. I know that this circumstance or this, I know where this experience leads. I'm not even going to start it to see where it goes because I already know where it goes. I'm going to stay on this path, and I see the magic with this. So there's a lot that you're seeing this energy in. Very crystal clear. Can't nothing shake this clarity. When I tell you, it's like watching a movie, okay? Picture your favorite movie that you've watched over and over and over again. You know some of the bars, some of the lines. For some of you guys, you know the lines from beginning to end. For some of you, you know your favorite parts of those scenes, okay? Certain scenes, you know all the words to that exchange because it's your favorite part. It's the part that makes you laugh, makes you cry, or makes you feel like you're an actor. You're like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah. Right? You have this knowing like you would know a movie like the back of your hand. Okay? Your life is going to be a movie, Taurus. Say, comment below, my life is going to be a movie. Okay? Shoot, at this point, you could say my life is a movie. Just lock it in. My life is a movie. Yes. Ashe. Because you see how, and it's so funny because you know how like movie people say the term movie magic. It's like the director had a vision and then put it together, got all the people to help put it together, and then it's prosperous. It's like you're the visionary. You're the director of your own movie called life. You know exactly the beginning, middle, and end. So you don't care how the in-between goes because you know what the end is going to be, and it's going to be prosperous. Okay? So whatever shorthanded stick you was getting, whatever backhanded compliments you were getting, whatever gaslighting or narcissistic person was in your energy for however long or short they were in your energy, you know that if you see anything similar to that going into 2025, you know that you're not going to be swayed by that. Because you know what it looks like and you know where it leads. And you also know where your life leads, and you also know who's going to be a part of it, what's going to be a part of it, what positions are a part of it, what it is that you want to choose to be a part of it. Because you're directing the movie to your life. And so then there's this energy of you're seeing the magic. You're seeing the movie magic, or you're seeing the manifestation, the God source creator. You're seeing God work in your life. Okay? In higher terms, you're seeing God work in your life. In lesser terms, you're seeing the movie magic happen in your life, But that's what I'm giving. However you word it, that's what I'm getting for you guys, okay? So we have take pleasure in the things that you do. Sunstone crystal, beautiful energy here. You're meant to shine. You're going to shine in something. It's almost like whatever plays out for you in 2025, you're going to shine, okay? It's almost going to feel like you're in a Disney movie, magical. It's giving Cinderella, like when the fairy godmother comes around and she is crying, Cinderella's crying, and it's like, I can't go to the ball and my dress is ruined, and like she's a mess. She's a mess. And the fairy godmother comes and says, what you crying for? Oh, you didn't know you had a fairy godmother. Oh, you didn't know I run ish. So when you are not being the way that you're divinely supposed to be treated, the divine has to step in. And so Taurus, that's what you're getting. Okay? So when you're able to shine, it's because God is shining a light onto your life so that your light can lead the pathway to, you know what I mean? To your end all be all, to your destination. And it's almost like no one sees it coming either. Not even yourself. On how it's supposed to play out. You just see the destination. Like Cinderella always knew she was going to go to the ball. But she didn't know that there was going to be a challenge to get to the ball. She didn't know that her stepmother and her stepsisters were going to F that ish up. You see what I'm saying? She didn't know that it was going to sabotage and lock her up and, go to the ball without her. But Cinderella envisioned that she was going to get to that ball. And she knew she was there because she saw it. That's why she made the dress. She didn't doubt that. And so then that's your crystal clarity, Taurus. You know your worth. You know that you're going to get there. So you prioritize your health to get you there. Now, what's out of your control is the obstacles in between. And a lot of that God's going to handle. And so that way you can get to the ball and take pleasure in the things that you want to do. You see what I'm saying? So like I said, you find a lot of peace within. Your peace is unshakable because you know you got God backing you. You feel me? So you're meant to shine, okay? There's a lot of enlightenment here. Underneath the peace card, let me show you the lighten up card. There's a lot of enlightenment that gets you to continue to keep moving on your path. Because you detoxed yourself from a lot of the sorcery in your life, if that makes sense. You detoxed yourself to a lot of the sorcery in your life. Okay? You're able to see the magic. Okay? God, source, creator energy, aka, you know, the fairy godmother of Cinderella. You're able to see the magic happen for you. You still get your happy ending. Ashe, and so it is. So we're going to lock that in and claim that for you. Clock it. So you see your happy ending. You just don't know how you get there, but shoot. In 2025, it's going to show you why you had to be so assertive and so, and stay vigilant, all right? Why it is that you had to receive certain things and experience certain things. It sets you up for success. Beautiful energy here. You ain't gonna let the past hold you back. I already know that. And that's on what? That's on prosperity. Okay? I ain't gonna let the past hold me back. And that's on what? That's on my bag. It's occur. Okay, period. What else do we have here for Taurus? 2025. Stop what you're doing right now. Look at this. It literally says, don't let your past hold you back. I ain't even gonna cap. That even gave me the goosebumps. That gave me chills. It's the chills that you get watching like a horror movie. Except for this isn't your nightmare. This is your greatest dreams and desires coming true. This is the magic. This is the happy ending. What? I've been talking about this and the card comes out. Shaking. This is a shaking moment. Okay, clock it. We have here, a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. Things are justice in your favor. Ashe, and so it is. I know that's right. Comment below. Justice is served in my favor. Okay? The scales are being balanced. Any stepmothers or stepsister energy to your Cinderella energy is not going to win. And that's on what? That's on prosperity. Okay? That's on my bag. Secure. Okay? Bottom of the deck is Virgo energy. You could have Virgo or Libra in your chart, but I am seeing here that you wear the crown. Okay? I'm seeing that your crown chakra is activated. You have an inner knowing you've always had, but now you're going to be able to see it with your own two eyes instead of your third eye. It's like you've seen a lot happen within your third eye, but it wasn't till it actually happened that you could see it with your two eyes. And you're like, ah, there it goes. Oh, I see the destination. I'm going to pull up. Yeah, you parked. You parked now, honey. You're getting out the car. You're going to enjoy your successes. 2025, that's what that's talking about, okay? Yeah, you're going to have time to breathe out. Finally, because Taurus, I feel like you've been holding your breath or you wasn't able to breathe. Maybe you didn't realize you was holding your breath the whole time on this journey. But you're like, I'm going to keep going, but am I breathing correctly? Like, no, you weren't. Spirit is saying you're going to be able to breathe out. Okay? You're going to be able to breathe out. You figured out what you needed to release, and that's why you have so much success. And like I said, you gave it to God. And that's why the divine stepped in, okay? You don't worry about the outcome. Or you figured out how to master that part of yourself where you're not worried about the outcome. You already know what the destination is. You're like, anything that happens in between, I'm going to give that to God. I'm going to still do what I do. And I'm going to do what it does. And it's going to turn out into this movie, bro. This movie. And we're not talking about no regular movie that just gets created and it goes straight to the indie films or festival. This is an indie festival movie. This is a movie who went into the movies, the actual theater, and reached the level of like sold out highest box office record money it's made. That's what you're going to be having play out in 2025. Your life is going to be that movie where it entered the movie theater and the box office numbers skyrocketed. I mean, to a point of like no return. Like there's nobody else who could be that successful. For some of you guys, there's a lot of movie reference here. So for some of you guys, certain movies you watch are going to have additional messages to this. That could be double confirmation. For some of you guys, you like the Cinderella movie. So maybe that's your double confirmation. For others of you, you're in the movie industry. Okay. Hollywood or not, you're in the movie industry. So that's also your double confirmation. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. Wow. Happy holidays. Hey, Shay Bay. So we have here, look at this. Official person. We've been getting this like 3 times now with certain zodiac signs. Now we're getting it for you, Taurus. Official person. Okay, period. So I'm seeing here that you have earned your ranking. You're highly ranked in divine energy. For some of you guys, you're earth angels. You don't even know. Okay? You're earth angels and you don't even know. You think you're just an earth zodiac sign, like an earth sign, zodiac sign. Oh, that's my element. Oh, that's cute. No, you're highly ranked and blessed and favored in the energy of the divine. So why this is happening for you is because you released a lot of things that don't serve your highest good, but also you realize that I am divine. Okay. So when you start realizing this is your last ranking on your bar there. And you're reaching levels of success. Oh my gosh, my stomach is growling so loud. Shh, you're embarrassing me. You reach this level of success where you're no longer hungry. I'm going to take that as a sign because my stomach is growling. You're no longer hungry for the success. Now you are experiencing firsthand, tangibly, you could touch it, your success. Comment below. I'm tangibly touching my success. I'm tangibly touching my success. So Cinderella went to the effing ball. And then she had another obstacle. Only then for the shoe to fit and for her to live her happy ending. And that's you. That's you, Taurus. This person came to say, bum-ba-da-ba! Hear ye, hear ye. I'm looking for a Taurus who lost their glass Jordan or glass slipper. Who's this Taurus? And everyone gets in line. None of them are the Taurus, but you're the Taurus. And you're in line. And the shoe fits. That's you. 222, you could have been seeing repeating numbers, 222. 22 could be a day in 2025. There could be the 22nd day, something significant happens for you. For some of you guys, this prosperity, by the way, is 4 months from today you're watching the reading. So whenever you come across this reading, if you're in the chat now, for some of you guys, it'll be literally today. For others of you, it's when you come across this reading. This is the type of energy where your win will speak for itself. Okay? Your energy of this 4 is speaking of your birthday season, April. Okay? So April into May could be very significant to you. So the next 4 months is going to be some, Okay? So clock it. 4 months from the day you watch this is your message. You are receiving unexpected income. Do you hear me? Look at this. Can't make it up. Bottom of the deck. Didn't shuffle it. It's right here underneath the official person card is this. You are receiving unexpected abundance. This is you receiving a new opportunity, new money, a new position, receiving more clients, customers, success in your own business, receiving a new job title or a new workplace or something you've worked really hard for that you've earned. Now, this was earned. It wasn't given. Now you're given something because it was earned. Woo! Comment down in the chat below. I got sudden wealth, baby. Comment in the chat below. I got sudden wealth, baby. Period. Because look at this. It's not a maybe. It's like, I got sudden wealth, baby. I'm telling you. Success 2025. Clock it. And this is going to be a reading, Taurus. So thank you so much for tapping into my energy so that I can tap into yours. All right. We have official person. You don't need a check mark. You're already verified by the divine. You have unexpected abundance here that happens magically in your life. Your life is a movie and you're the director of it. And you're receiving a lot of box office energy. Ow. Okay, period. All right, so let's get it. What do we have for Sagittarius? My bow and arrow babies, comment below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. You guys could have been seeing, by the way, Taurus, the angel number 1111, 777, 1717. You could have been seeing the angel number 9, which speaks of, the angel number 9 speaks of the year of the 9, which is next year. 2025 equals 9. So we have the 9 here with the 27 on the card. And for some of you guys, you saw 222 and 444. Okay, so with that being said, now let's tap into bow and arrow babies. Shout out to my bow and arrow babies. All right, let's get it. We're almost done with the reads, you guys. This is not bad timing. I usually get done around this time, but it may go over time, like 30 minutes. But anyways, give me a second. I'm going to check if all my birdies put another movie on for them because they're so quiet. Y'all, now they watching Tangled. I got them on a Disney Plus for real. I don't even F with Disney like that, but these Disney Plus movies is keeping my birds occupado. They live the soft life. They the type of birds that wouldn't survive in the wilderness. They'd be like, where's our Disney Plus at? You ain't got that. Anyways. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. For those of you who are new here, please give it a smash. Smash that like button. All right. And subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for all the love and the likes that you give me on a daily. All right. This reading will be timestamped after the live stream ends. But welcome in my Sag gang in the building. What do we have for my bow and arrow babies? I'm going to shuffle up this energy so we can start fresh and get your messages for your highest good when it comes to 2025. Your wins are going to speak for themselves. Okay, period. Ooh, it's nice and sunny out. Ooh, I know that's right. The sun is shining onto your spread, okay? Sagittarius, clock it. The sun is shining. There's going to be a lot of enlightenment or something that happens that has to do with like you're going to be a star or you're going to be able to shine. For some of you guys, you're in the entertainment industry or business, something around entertainment. It could be music. It could be acting. It could be, I don't know. You could be an author of books. You could be a publisher. Like there's something, it doesn't matter what it is. It's like in the industry of how you're entertaining others. It's almost like you're meant to shine or something's about to shine. There's a fresh start. There's a new beginning wanted to pop out. Yeah. I keep channeling like Sagittarius is going to hit the target with something that they've been you've been, you know, shooting your bow and arrow or going to land on target with something. You were shooting your shot towards something. You're going to land on target. Shooting your shot and landing on target could be significant to you in career or in love. Come back for the love readings if you find out that it's more, you know, resonating with love when I say that. But let's tap in. What do we have here for my Sagittarius gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? I should put on Rio for them. That's the one that's going to be next. I thought about it, but then I was like, I don't want them to think that... Not me being a feather mother. I'm a mother. I am mother. Okay? I didn't want them to watch the Rio movie and think that they would get lost or I would abandon them. Because that's what happens in the movie. And I was like, no, they're going to be so sad. When the birdies are sad, they're going to be sad. But that don't make no sense because they saw Frozen and Frozen was sad. Okay? Not that guy being like, oh, you need a true love's kiss to unfreeze your heart? Well, too bad, because I don't actually love you. I was using you to get to the throne. Like, bye. Do you remember when that happened? I was like, what? This isn't a kid's movie. Y'all, clock it. If y'all know what I'm talking about, watch Frozen. If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch Frozen, okay? I was like, this ain't a kid's movie. This is some collective shit. You know what I'm saying? This is some stuff we go through. This is for adults. And then she got the true love's kiss to the guy who was always around her. That could be a message within a message. Ooh, Sagittarius, is that for you? Maybe this is a love read. We're getting into love reads, okay? 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Clock it. Come back for the love reads tonight. Maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. I don't know your business, but we're in career reads, so we're going to focus on career. Yeah, he left her to die. I said, bye. This man is crazy. At the end of the movie, she punched him in the face. I said, oh my God, this really isn't a kid's movie. This is Jerry. This is Jerry. Okay? Cartoon Jerry. She punched him in the face. He fell off the ship or off the boat or something and into the water. And then they locked him up. This is crazy. But anyways, back to the read. Career reading. It says here, let the money flow in. Okay? Let the money flow in. Pyrite crystal. Pyrite is actually a really great crystal to have around you. If you want to have crystals or purchase crystals, I would purchase you some pyrite. Okay, Sag? Something about this energy of pyrite is significant for you. Let the money flow in. Okay, so Spirit is saying you're about to shine or you're about to have a lot of money flowing in 2025. Allow it to flow. Let it go and allow it to flow. Shoot, don't turn off that faucet of your prosperity. Don't turn off the faucet of abundance because you want to be humble. We talked about what humble means earlier. Okay, in Virgo's reading. If you want to check it out, maybe you have Virgo in your chart. We talked about what humble means. Okay, you're not meant to be low. You're meant to be held up high. Okay, and with that, you need to hold your chin up high. Okay, or the crown slips. Okay, you hear what I'm saying? So there's something here you're meant to shine with. Okay, let the money flow in. Don't turn off that faucet to your abundance. So clearly you're going to be having some type of form of abundance happening for you. All right. Either within your own business or at a workplace that you work at. Something you've been working hard towards or hard for, or something that you start off maybe for the first time. Or you start off again after a breakity break. I don't know. But it's giving that you guys, you're really meant to experience reward, recognition, or some type of fame. It could be famous. It doesn't have to be. When I talk about fame, everyone's like, oh, well, it has to do with Hollywood or celebrities. No, you could be famous within your own community. People could just know your name. People could just be like, yeah, Sagittarius is that person, is that go-to for this thing that they do. And they're really good at it. And they're affordable. And you should go to them. Okay? Clock it. You should watch them. Maybe you have a platform. You should watch them. They're Sagittarius. They're really cool. Like, you know? So for some of you guys, you could be influencers. For others of you, you could have your own business. You create something or a brand or a product. For others of you, you help people. You have selfless service. So you can help people like on a website or something get their life together. Maybe they're purchasing your services for whatever reason. For others of you, you work for a company or another business. So you're employed by somebody and you move up in that ladder. So there's a lot of moving up. There's a lot of recognition here. Okay. Bottom of this Oracle deck. I can't make this up. Look at the bottom. Shift your money mindset. I need y'all to shift your money mindset. I feel like you guys already did this in 2024. So in 2025, if you found that you shifted your money mindset, this is why money works for you, honey. The money is working for you. You're not working for the money. Ashay. I'm not working for money. The money works for me. Comment below. Lock that in. Okay? I'm not working for the money. The money works for me. Because why the F not? Yeah, why the F not? Why the F not? Why the F not? We have here, shift your money mindset, okay? It says be kind to yourself. Be gentle with yourself, okay? So you shifted your money mindset in 2025. I see a version of you being very successful in some particular industry, niche, endeavor, whatever it is that you do in real life or on social media. And with that comes you shifting, you because of the shifting of your the way you see yourself and your prosperity, it leads to you being in the energy of being able to prioritize your emotional and mental health. Your physical bodily health or your, actual health when it comes to what you're eating. For some of you guys, it's your living space, okay? Your environmental health. It's like where you live, okay? So it feeds into these other areas of your life because the money isn't something that you're working for. The money works for you, right? So the money works to come to you so that you can utilize it. Like the money wants to be used. So money is, I'm attracting money. That is your comment below. I am attracting money, okay? Because the way money is flowing to you, it wants to be used. But where is the money coming from? It's coming from your mindset. There's something you've manifested that now works and plays out for you, okay? Very, very prosperous, okay? Prioritizing your health is wealth, okay? So when you prioritize that money shift, that emotional shift, that mindset led you to this energy of receiving in 2025. You have hermit mode, ground yourself. Yeah, you grounded yourself, you got centered, okay? We have hermit mode coming out, hematite energy. And we also have, it has to do with your goals, dreams, hopes, wishes, talents, skills, abilities, etc., etc. Okay? Period. So that's what it's giving. Anyways, moving on. Let's move forward. All right, you guys. You're doing DoorDash and it's go, go, go. I know that's right, Joe Montana. You better get that money, honey. Let it flow. Let it flow. Yes. I'm attracting money, period. I'm attracting prosperity. I'm attracting opportunities. I'm attracting money. Claim all of that stuff below, you guys, in the comments. Okay, lock it in. Clock it. Lock it. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? What do we have here for my Sag? Gang baddies and zeddies. What do you need to release? You worked on releasing a lot. Emotionally, mentally, physically. It could be with people, places, or positions, okay? In career and finances, all right? So you release some things, people, places, or positions that line you up to the prosperity you're receiving in 2025. You're being authentically true to your path, to yourself, and to others. Full moon in Aquarius. You could have air sign Aquarius in your chart. And we have your commitment to yourself is being tested. Your commitment to yourself is being tested here. Your emotions are running high. You know what I feel like, Sag? I feel like you didn't think that this was going to happen. You didn't know how it was going to happen or even if it would. I think you manifested this to happen, or you planned for things to go a particular way. And as your commitment was being tested, you were kind of being challenged a little bit emotionally and mentally to question your dreams, your goals, or your worth. And so you weren't grounded. You were very much in like an air sign energy of like overthinking or thinking about it, but trying not to think about it, or ignoring your problems and issues at hand, or hyper focusing on your problems and issues at hand. Either way, it led you to this energy of like being in an emotional state of mind, to where when you finally receive this in 2025 and you shine the way your Sagittarius energy should shine, you're going to be mind blown. You're going to be in the energy of like emotional in like a gratitude way, because you're realizing that you're safe and secure. Your bag is safe and secure. Your bag is multiplying, which is safe and secure. And your loved ones are safe and secure. Okay? So all of the personal issues in your life, or the personal responsibilities you've had in your life, whether you have a family dynamic you have to support, or whether you just support yourself, personal issues to you are resolved. Cancer energy here is twice. There's a conclusion. You could have been worried here. We have double confirmation of Cancer. You could have Cancer heavily in your chart. Water sign energy is here. Also, the air sign energy, Aquarius, is here. But you have a new beginning as to why you're so secure and your bag and your energy is so secure, because you've completed a personal issue with this full moon energy. So we have a full moon and a new moon. Okay? Can't make this stuff up, man. You are really going to be so blessed and taken care of that you're going to be in a place of so much gratitude where you cry about it. Like your celebratory energy, the way you celebrate is by dropping to your knees and crying. Because for some of you guys, you really needed this. You really needed this big break. You really needed this money. You really needed this accolade or this success or this windfall of abundance. You needed this win so hard, and you needed to be recognized. You wanted to be recognized. You desired for this. 2025 says you will have that. Ashe, and so it is. I will have that is your affirmation. Comment below. I will have that. What else is here for my Sag? Wow. You know what's interesting? We have the wealthy man and the official person in reverse. So let me show you what it looks like in the upright. Okay? It's in reverse. Okay? The energy of you asking others who are more well off or put together or successful, or the energy of you asking or needing or wanting from someone else is over. If you guys had to need or want from someone else, or relied on them, or hoped and wished, oh, I hope somebody gives me an opportunity, or I hope this person, is not going to be that person. And that person's going to be obsolete in 2025. They also can't go where you're going. So if you expect that person to go with you, they're not coming. Spirit said. They don't pass go. They don't collect $200. I don't know if they go straight to jail. Okay? Because I don't know, for some of you guys, this person wasn't toxic. This person was just somebody who was supporting you. You're not going to need a support system anymore, because you're supporting yourself. Clock it. Lock it in. Okay? So pay attention to that. You're not going to need an official person, because you're going to be official yourself. Okay? It doesn't mean that you don't need help. Yeah, you could use some extra help. You could use an extra hand here and there. But as far as I know, Sagittarius, you got it. So what the heck? There might not be a job for anybody else at this point. Unless you really need or want to provide opportunities for others, you won't need to. Unless you really need it, then sure. But other than that, you won't really need to. The Spirit says you ain't going to need whoever these people or this person was. Okay? Not in a negative way. Just, you know, if they were toxic, then it's like good riddance. But if they were someone who was supportive and you were like, I just want to be on my own. I just want to support myself. I just want to, you know, be independent. I want to, whatever it was for you, fill in the blank. That is about to happen in 2025. You're not going to have to lean on somebody's money or time or energy or, you know, a hope for that opportunity strictly from them or that avenue. No, you're going to be in your own lane receiving, and you're going to be like, yeah, I don't need anybody. So whether that's been a constant in your life where you had to lean on others, or whether that's been on and off when you have rough times, okay? I'm getting that that's no longer happening in 2025. There's no inconsistent money, or there's no inconsistency with money or opportunity. There's only windfall after windfall after windfall after windfall, because it's a win-win. It's a win for you, and it's a win for the people who support you. It's a win for you, and it's a win for your loved ones who you have to support financially if you have a family dynamic. Okay? So we have here journey. This is a new journey. We have the 10 here on the card. You guys could have been seeing repeating 10s or 1s. Some of you, it's been repeating 0s. It's saying that you're walking through a portal. You're ending the cycle to walk individually, alone, to this portal, like in your own individuality, in your own self, giving and receiving to yourself. You see what I'm saying? We have false person in the background. For some reason, Sagittarius I still get this energy of like the stuff I channeled from before in your reading. It's like people are watching you. It's like people who, I don't know if these people are closest to you. I would assume by 2025, you've already rid yourself from them or their energy, or you figured out who these people were when I was talking about it last time. But it's almost like whoever this false person was, okay, whatever this energy is, it's giving that they're watching you from a distance because they don't have access to you. It's this energy. So maybe some of these people were toxic. Some of these people are people who, I don't know, maybe are your friends, or people who are like, maybe not close friends, but acquaintances, so to speak. And they're well off. And they're just kind of watching in the cut. Like, I wonder where Sag is going. And you're getting on this train, and they're like, I wonder where that train goes. And you secured a bag. They're like, I wonder what's in that bag. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're going places and you're about to shine, but people have their eye on you still, and they're still kind of like evil-eyeing you. They're still kind of hating on you. I feel like you have an inkling who these people are. You may or may not know who these people are. Maybe at some point or at one point of your life, you used to look at people in this evil eye way, because now I'm getting it in reverse. Like, maybe you looked at somebody in this way, but now you're realizing how shoes on the other foot and how they now look at you this way. For others of you, it's just always been other people who looked at you this way. So take it how it resonates, this or that. But shoot, I'm seeing here, you're going to have a lot of people shooketh because you went somewhere and you actually got to your destination with that train and that ticket energy here. You might have to watch back the reading. This is the second time I channeled that video that I did. Watch the video that's titled, it's a career reading. It's titled, what the F is it titled? It's a career reading that's titled All Aboard Your Money Train, or All Aboard the Train to Abundance, or something like that. Watch that. Click on Sag. It's in the comments. It'll be in the comments below, because that's the second time I'm channeling it. So I'm just going to grab the link to that video. You'll be able to jump straight to it when I finally do the timestamps to this video, but it is in the timestamps of previous videos. So just go to those videos, look at the timestamps. Click on your timestamp Sag for that video, and just go straight to your reading, because there's something here where we have mature man energy here. You're making a mature decision or the wisest choice. Mature man speaks of the wisest choice or decision for yourself when it comes to your prosperity. It seems like you're leaving people behind, or you don't realize certain people are watching you. Like, they could kind of manifest or wish that you fail a little bit. I don't know if that's your karma because you've done that to others. And so you might have haters because of this. Or if that's kind of just like because you never really cut people off from your energy. Or it could be that you did cut these people off from your energy and they don't have access to you, so they want to spy. But the wisest decision for you was to travel. With that world card here, we have travel, world travel. Some of you guys are going to be a world star energy. But we have travel and we have high honor and success here. So you are meant to travel towards your success. 2025, by the way, is here. 25 on the card. Clock it. But this was the wisest decision for you to stay on that path or stay on course. You have somebody watching you, or you have people watching you in 2025. Could be a past lover. It doesn't have to be. Come back for the love readings tonight, but it's definitely interesting the way it's coming through. The eyes on you. So with that being said, that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much, Sag. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Comment below if you're a crabby crab. You're watching the Virgo read, and 2 days ago you found $100 in the supermarket. That's crazy. Jennifer. Yes. Oh my God. I knew I was channeling somebody who found $100. That's your reading. Yes. Thank you for leaving the confirmation in the chat. Y'all so funny. Y'all so funny. It's it. Not y'all saying, wow. Look at AR. Wow. You said you're not working for the money works for me. I know that's right. Yes, claim that energy. Thank you for the floating hearts, you guys. For those of you sending jewels in the chat, you could send jewels in the chat like how you send TikTok gifts in the chat. You can send it here on YouTube. So check it out. Send that energy. Jennifer, you know what time you're commenting along with Marissa in Bay Area. You know what time it is over here when you guys are commenting right now? It's 2:22 right now. It's 2:22. So that is your double confirmation to whatever readings that you're in this room for. You're in the right room to receive the message today. So whatever zodiac sign you are, whatever readings you want to watch, I'm getting double confirmation to that. Cosign. Spirit is co-signing. All right, so let's get my Cancers. Where are my crabby crabs? Shout out to the gang. Where are my crabby crabs? Where are my crabs in the chat? Pull up around me. Period. Period. Pooh. All right, so let's get it. I see Christy. Welcome in, Christy. Bay Area up in the building. Marissa in the building. Crabby crabs. What do we have for my crabs? My crabby patties. You say, yep, it's 222. Yes. Gabby. We got Gabby up in the building. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for sticking around for your reading. Let's get into your energy for my Cancers when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, honey. Thank you guys for sticking around for the readings. They're very much filled with a lot of tea. A lot of tea, like a lot of like prosperity is what I mean. So when I say tea, it's not like that kind of tea. It's prosperity, okay? There's a lot of these readings filled with that prosperity, and a lot of this energy has a lot of messages, so it is taking a while for these messages. I'm channeling very specifically. Spirit is wanting me to channel specifically in career, so just know that I'm going to take the same energy into the rest of the readings that are left, which is Aries and Libra after this Cancer reading, okay? So we're taking our time with these messages. These messages are highly divinely guided, okay? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Let's get it. Joe is from Miami that's here. Welcome in. Ooh, we have the Apatite Crystal, and we have Get Out of Your Comfort Zone. We have the Ocean Jasper Crystal, and it says Schedule Yourself In. You could be in a comfortable schedule or routine on a daily. There ain't nothing wrong with that unless you're attached to it in a obsessive way. Okay. Spirit is telling me you might have to do something in this year, or that you already did in this year, that got you out of your comfort zone to switch up your schedule a little bit. So it could be a new workplace that's switched up your schedule, or maybe how you schedule yourself at a workplace or in your own business, or schedule your time with others could be shifting and adjusting. That could have been happening earlier this year or middle of this year. So we could be channeling what you've already done. But I'm seeing here, you getting out of your comfort zone sets you up for 2025. So in 2025, you're not going to be in a comfort zone or a comfortable level here. You're going to be in the energy of receiving things from an uncomfortable state that you feel cozy in, if that makes sense. So let me break that down for those of you who that doesn't make sense to. You're going to be uncomfortable in a cozy state. You are relaxed in your uncomfortable decision to trust God. You see what I'm saying? To trust where your intuition was guiding you, to trust your faith, to trust that the outcome leads you to your destination no matter what it takes to get you there. You see what I'm saying? So I kind of said that in Taurus's read. You might want to go back and watch the Taurus read if you have Taurus in your chart. There's something here about your, and I keep doing this. Maybe it's money. I keep doing this. It's probably ASMR because I'm doing it so close to the daggone microphone, but you're probably like, her hands is ashy. It's because they are. It's dry as I don't know what in my place, but it's also cold. But I have here you're scheduling yourself in more. So I feel like you stepping out of your comfort zone in 2024 to do something or to implement some boundaries or something, a routine or something, or a new way of doing what you're already doing. It could be that for some of you as well. I'm seeing here that you getting out of your comfort zone is creating more booked and busy energy with the schedule. So I don't know if you need to buy a new planner or if you already bought one, but expect that planner to be filled almost every day with something that you're doing in personal life or professional life. You can get invited to a lot of things as well. So I'm getting somebody who has a lot of invitations to places or certain business collaborations or something. Booked and busy. So it's giving business collaboration if that has something to do with your own business or working for another business. Wherever you fall into that category. I mean, for some of you guys, you could be influencers. That could be the case too, because you're booked and busy. So you're collaborating with other brands or things like that. I see booked and busy energy. I see travel. I see scheduling. You know what song came to mind as I'm seeing this? Because I kept saying, I see, I see, I see. What came to mind was the sea, the ocean. Okay. So you have a lot of intuitive knowledge of where you want to go, or that you know you're going to be okay going somewhere, even if it is a little rocky and uncomfortable. People are uncomfortable sometimes when they go in a boat, but they're at ease when they're on the boat because the views are so nice. That's why I said you're going to be uncomfortably cozy in this path because there's a flow to it. And for a lot of you guys, there's a deeper knowing or knowledge to this because you know where your destination, you know where your divine energy is docking you once you reach your destination, and they're docking you to prosperity. So you're going to have a lot of stuff to schedule in personally and professionally in your life when it comes to career in 2025, when it comes to your money, when it comes to the relationships closest to you. You're going to see those collaborations, business things, partnerships build. But I'm also channeling with this scheduling the song, I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you. And I say to myself, what a wonderful world. So that song, do y'all remember that song? Who sings it? Barry White? I don't know. Whoever sings it, whatever. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you. And I say to myself, what a wonderful world. So that song is coming into your reading. So I'm getting I see as in ISEA I see, like ocean. Your views in an uncomfortable place will have you feel cozy in this busyness. But also, I see, as an ISEE, I see trees of green. So there's some type of flow in what you're seeing as far as what you're doing and how it grows. Green means growth. Green means also heart chakra energy. It could speak of your passions, what you're truly passionate about, and how it gives to the collective, and then it gives back to you on a quantum level, on a deeper level, on a spiritual level, right? And so you're the water sign. So there's an intuitive spiritual connection you have to God, source, creator, and to your divine purpose in this lifetime. And you realize that. And for a lot of you Cancers, you're going to be experiencing this on very, very magnificent levels, magnitude. It's like when there's an earthquake or there's a volcano. It's the magnitude of it, right? So there's a magnitude to your flow, okay? Or to this flow that leads you to this maximum overload or energy. Just be careful you don't get burnt out. You could get burnt out. So if you need a break, take a break. You're not going to lose this abundance. This abundance is divinely guided to you. Anything that's for you is for you, will never be taken away from you, okay? So I'm saying be secure in your knowing of like, this is for me. Whatever's for me is for me. Can't no one or nothing take that from me, Ashe, and so it is. Clock it, lock that in, okay? Because that's your energy. So if you need to take a little break or step back from it for a hot second, step back, but don't stop, okay? Take a pause, but don't stop, okay? I'm seeing a cassette. So I don't know if you guys listen to cassette tapes or still have those. Dang, that's so nostalgic. We got nostalgia in the building. That's so nostalgic. That was your Nana's favorite song? Oh, maybe that's your Nana coming through, Marissa. That's beautiful. You could have an angel watching over you, with that being said, from Marissa up in the chat. But there's this energy of a cassette tape coming in. So I don't know if you still have cassettes or something, something about music. It's possibly about music. Cassettes. Maybe you listen to music while you do something, or maybe you work in the music industry. Cassettes. Someone's name is Cassie. I don't know who's that. Maybe you're a Cancer dealing with a Cassie. Maybe you have a bestie who's a Cassie. Maybe you have a business partner who's named Cassie. Maybe you have a pet named Cassie. I don't know. Cassie, Cassandra energies coming through. Khalifa, Kara, Karen, Gaga. I don't know. Whatever. Something about a car is here coming through. Now I'm getting a car. Maybe someone's name starts with the letter C. It could be yours or someone else's. I don't know. But it has a lot to do with that. When I'm channeling the lyrics again with that, I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you. It's like your win is a win for you, but it blooms for someone else. So maybe there's somebody receiving a win when you win, or expecting to receive an accolade when you receive an accolade. It's like your success is their success, so you share it with someone. They could be a romantic partner, a spouse. It could be, you know, your family. It could be your children. It could be your pets. I don't know. It could be the community. Maybe you share your wins or success on, you share the good news. Maybe that's what you're sharing, is good news on social media. It could be that. It could be that you're posting about it, making a reel, a story, a YouTube video about it. Something here leads to more success, and you share it with others in a monetary form, or you share the good news in like a verbal, communicative way. I'm seeing here, recall your dreams. Yeah, this has a lot to do with your goals. You're scheduling your goals in. So that goes along with what I was saying. Okay, booked and busy. So drop your B's in the chat. If you feel like you're going to be booked and busy, drop your B's in the chat, because we be in the chat, period. So we have here, stay positive. You're going to be super positive. You're going to be on your highest timeline in 2025 Cancer. So whatever it is that you're doing, for whoever it is that you work for, if you work for yourself, then it's for yourself. But it's this energy of like, you're going to be in this energy of positivity, optimism. I'm getting Optimus Prime. I don't know. Maybe some of you guys like Transformers, or you feel like you've transformed. Okay, maybe it has nothing to do with the movie. Maybe it just has to do with the word. You've transformed yourself into a negative mindset into a prosperous mindset instead. From a negative mindset into a prosperous mindset, and then you rock with that effortlessly. It's not that you have to think, or, you know, it's not that you have to think that, okay, I'm prosperous. I think I'm prosperous, so that I am a prosperous. It's not that you have to work hard for it. It's prosperity, or knowing of prosperity in your mind is natural to you. Okay? Comes naturally. We have get out of your own way. Yeah, you're not going to be in your own way mentally. Speaking of that, because you're able to know your worth. You're crystal clear now on where it is that you're going. We have all this on the bottom of the deck here. Okay? Where it is that you used to doubt yourself, you're no longer going to in 2025. You're super confident. I see a lot of you Cancers, whatever it is that you do, you're super confident, but you're also prosperous. So that may boost your confidence. Maybe it's like you had to see something. But you see trees of green. You see that money tree, honey. Okay, so you got a lot of stuff that you planted that are now growing into that tree. It's a money tree. For some of you guys, that's the plant that you have in your home. You have a money tree. Or maybe you're being guided to buy one, so buy one. Maybe in 2025, you have a money tree actually in your home. But I'm seeing a money tree metaphorically as a way of saying that you're going to be having a lot of money to what it is that you're giving within your purpose and you're passionate about. So your purpose has to do with your passions. Your passion is equal to the heart chakra. The heart chakra is green. And so I see trees of green. I see trees of passion and prosperity growing in your field of whatever it is that you do. So you have this growth happening in your field, in your industry, in your niche of whatever it is that you do. You see what I'm saying? So nothing was wasted. Ashe, comment below. Nothing was wasted. Okay. What else is here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Ooh, that almost set on fire, child. You almost set my whole setup on fire. Wow. Why? Because you lit. Why? Because you lit. It says here you're very close to achieving your goal. Because why the F not? Why the F not would you achieve your goal? Why the F not would you not be lit? Remember your worth. So then you do that. And in 2025, that's why you receive your goals. You're not very close anymore. You've already gotten it. In 2025, you're getting your goals. Say, in 2025, I have my goals. My goals are achieved. In 2025, my goals are achieved. Comment below. My goals are achieved in 2025. Period. I don't want nothing less. My goals are achieved. I've already reached them. Next. You see what I'm saying? Thank you, Spirit. Have gratitude, of course. But next. What's next? What's next? Get excited. Get hype. Stay positive, okay? Hype yourself up. Okay? Get excited. Get excited is what Spirit is saying. Bottom of the deck says you are good enough. Virgo energy. You could have Virgo in your chart. Maybe there's something in the Virgo reading. Maybe you want to go back and cross-watch that reading. The timestamps are in the comments below after this live stream. So clock it if you want to go watch that Virgo reading. It was pretty lit. I would go watch it if I were you. We have you are good enough. Okay, so if you have Virgo in your chart, you could, or this is a message for you as far as like you not necessarily believing in yourself to the magnitude you were supposed to. So then remembering your worth and you are good enough is double clarification in your reading. It means the same thing in two different ways. Remember that you are good enough. And so then in 2025, you're in this energy of feeling grounded and stable in who it is that you are. And it's because you stepped out of your comfort zone. Wow, I can't make this up. Because look at the first card that we got out. Remember how we started the reading like this, and now we're in the middle of your reading and it's still saying you are good enough because you stepped out of your comfort zone. You were good enough to step out of your comfort zone, but because also in the same token that you stepped out of your comfort zone, now you're seeing that you're good enough. You see what I'm saying? You always knew, but you didn't actually take action. Once you take action, then you get to see. You see what I'm saying? And then it goes back to me and referencing that seeing energy we were talking about earlier. You could rewind when we was talking about the seeing energy, the SEA and the SEE. It's a play on words there. You're going to be able to see the reason why things are flowing, okay? Things are flowing to you. Okay, we have the gift card in the reverse. We have offers that you had to make a decision to let go of. You had to make the wisest decision for yourself, okay? Cancers, you could be making decisions that are more in your masculine energy. Whether you're male or female, your decisions are more coming from your masculine energy, right? The energy of yourself where you have to make a decision to survive, where you have to make a decision to be a boss, right? That's that masculine energy. I now have to make the wisest decision to provide for myself or for others, okay? So you're cutting some of these offers down or in half, or you're creating a better outcome for yourself because you made the decision to decline one offer to go towards a new one, okay? So there's a wise decision being made here, and I'm seeing you boss energy because of this mature, wisest decision. Male or female, Cancer, this is you on the card. You're making the wisest decision for yourself. It could be around legalities. Maybe it has to do with the legalities. You're meant to make a wise decision for yourself. Okay? So in 2025, you're gaining the accolades to this decision. This decision that you made to get out of your comfort zone then leads to success and more accolades. Okay? And I'm seeing here occupation on the bottom of the deck. So this has a lot to do with your money. The wisest decision that you're making has a lot to do with how your money in 2025 and how your recognition or your reputation or your success is going to look like career-wise, okay? I don't know about your personal life, but I know in professional life, there's a wise decision that you make in your professional life that leads you to a new career, a new path, or a new way of receiving money, honey. You hear me? Because that tree of green is very green. You could be sharing this accolade with somebody. Okay? Somebody could be concerned that you made a decision to leave something and go in a new direction. Or this could be your own concern, but it leads to prosperity. You don't have to worry about all of that because you could get trapped in your mind over this. Over the ending, over what it is that you walked away from. You have to walk away from something. For some of you, it's a lover's connection. So for some of you, your personal life has a lot to do with your professional life. You can only go but so far when you're in your relationship to whoever this is. But once you release that, because it's not for you, now if it's a healthy relationship, don't release it for no reason. But for some of you guys, you know that this romantic relationship isn't working out, so you're going to release it. And then you're going to realize how much more focused you are career-wise and how much more prosperous you are in that avenue, that it leads you back to love, but maybe with a new person. So where it is that you thought you weren't worthy of love, you realize that you run into love, but you had to make a career focus or decision here over love because that love was just lust, or that love was using you, or that love was unrequited. For whatever reason, it was toxic, toxica energy. That could be the thing. For some of you guys, you made this decision a long time ago. Okay? Whatever. But I'm seeing that here. It leads to your prosperity. There's messages or good news coming towards you. Okay? Very, very beautiful energy. In 2025, it leads to the answers to your questions, okay? To newness in the connection that you have to money or your success or your career, okay? For some of you guys, this could be a divorce. I could see legalities happening and the wisest decision with your lover, okay? You're not accepting an offer, or you're not accepting someone's money or help anymore. You're not accepting something because you know it doesn't come from a good place. You know it's toxic, or you know it's manipulative. So you're going to make a serious move for a vast ocean of possibilities. You're going to make one move, and that's to get on the boat, get on the ship. Okay? I'm going to say this again because I think I said this to you guys before, or I said this to one of the zodiac signs last week. I had seen this video of this woman on TikTok, and she was talking about ships and how ships work, okay? Like ships, like the actual boat. Like ships are supposed to take you places, okay? Boats are supposed to take you places. Ships are supposed to take you places. So if your relationship, if your friendship, if your business partnership, if your companionship, if your whatever ship, you know, clock it. She went through all the ships, right? If that's not taking you places, then you need to what? Abandon ship, okay? You need to leave that alone because it's not taking you places, and ships are supposed to take you places. So I'm going to say that again. I don't know if I said that to you guys before, but that's coming back in. The reason why you're so prosperous in 2025 is because you realize that there's a ship that is docked and stagnant. You got the ticket, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. Spirit is saying, we need to go on the actual ship because you're in a situationship. You see what I'm saying? You're not in a relationship to your money, to other people, to yourself, to the things that actually take you places. Okay. So abandon one ship for another. Okay. So that's what you need to figure out. For some of you guys, you already did. So that's why you're so prosperous in 2025. But for others of you, you have yet to do this, and you have plenty of time. Don't put any pressure on timelines, but I do see that you've been contemplating this for a while. So, you know, make your decision. Don't try to breadcrumb it, or, you know, be too scared to get out of your comfort zone because you're going places. All right. So that's what I'm getting for my Cancers. Those are your answers. Let's get into Aries energy. Shout out to my Aries gang baddies and daddies. Thank you so much for being here. Comment down below your lit energy. Comment down below this fire energy. Let's get that fire sign energy in the chat because I'm hungry, y'all. I got to go eat something. And then after I eat, I got a few readings that I have to get done and send. And then I have to upload some content for you guys because I haven't been able to upload it because the holiday season got so busy with my personal life that I wasn't able to get to my professional life here on OGB. So I want to utilize as much time as possible between now and 6:30, which is what, 3-4 hours from now. Utilize as much time to get a lot of this stuff done. And sometimes time flies by really, really quick. So yeah, just need to make sure that I'm busting through the next part of these readings. So comment below, you know, and let's get it. Let's get into this Aries energy. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. All right. Shout out to my Aries gang baddies and zaddies. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Don't forget to hit that smash button and also subscribe. So smash that like button. I said hit that smash button. Smash that like button, y'all. Thank you so much. Smash that like button here on YouTube on this video. And also subscribe to the channel. It helps the channel grow. I love to see my gang grow into a bigger gang. So shout out to my 12K and growing. Ashe. Period. You literally lost your job today? You needed this reading? Because it wasn't for you. You was ready and going for greatness. I see it as a blessing, Saxton. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yes. And best of abundance to you. I'm going to claim that in your life. The best of abundance to you in 2025. It comes by the windfalls and it's right around the corner. Ashe, and so it is. It is done. It is done. It is done. Period. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? I was on point for you, Marissa. Thank you so much. Ken was like, preach. With the hand clapping emojis. I'm screaming. You said early retirement is your goal. I know that's right, E-baby. I know that's right. Thank you so much for being in the chat, y'all. We locked in. Nothing is wasted. Okay, we locked in. Nothing is wasted. All right, let's get into this energy. Let's see who's in the chat, who's in Aries. We got Jefferson, my OG Jefferson in the chat. We got Coriana. Welcome in. We got James. Oh, James, you're a Libra? Well, we'll get into Libra soon. Thank you for being here. We have here Nikaya. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. You're welcome. No problem. I love doing the readings, y'all. Thank you so much for the gratitude in the chat. We have 0D, Aries up in the building. We also have, who else? Kenya. Hey, we got my unicorn in the chat. OG unicorn in the chat. Losing a job is often a blessing. Yeah, it's a blessing in disguise. We don't actually see it. Y'all, when I tell you, I got laid off before I started doing this full time. I had gotten laid off and I was so sad. Like, so sad. Like, dumb sad. I was down in the dumps, dumb sad. I was like, I was betrayed. I was stabbed in the back. How could they do this? I just got an apartment at that time too. So I was like, I don't know how I'm going to pay rent. I was a mess. Y'all. In literally 2 months. When was it? In 2.5 months or 3 months, I was good. Let's just say that. God handled that. And you know what's interesting? The position or the people asked for me back twice. Well, technically they went out of business, but they created new businesses, and then both of those different separate entities that created two separate businesses asked for me back, and I said no. And I continued this with you guys. So I had a lot of faith in this, okay? These people asked for me back 8 months after letting me go. I'm just saying, God works in mysterious ways. That's all. We good over here, okay? Period. I'll show you. So it is. Lock it in. God always provides. Comment below. God always provides. That is your message. Within the message for Aries and for any other sign who's still here. But anyways, let's get into it. What do we have for my Aries, gang, baddies, and zaddies? We have a good shuffle going, so I think that we're good to get the cards, okay? God handled that, period. You already know, Zoriana. We have laser focused here. Laser focused. Y'all are laser focused, or you're about to be. 2025 energy is showing me travel. It's showing me focus. It's showing me that you know where you're going as far as travel goes. Maybe it's a metaphor for it is that you know where it is that you're going and you're not afraid of it. For some of you guys, you're picking up something that you kind of been lackadaisical with or procrastinating because you haven't believed in yourself at your fullest, highest potential. You're going to be doing that in 2025. A lot of you guys, you already implemented something or you realized that your own business was very slow. You're about to have a windfall of abundance with your own business. I see somebody opening up a store. So I don't know if it's a thrift store. I don't know if it's like a fishing store. I don't know if it's a hand-me-down. Like, it's giving me like hand-me-down people fishing for something. Not like an actual fishing store, like fishing rods. It could be, but I get people fishing. It's like a fishing store, like a pawn shop or someone fishing for like used items. It could be a pawn shop. It could be a thrift shop. It could be, I don't know. Maybe it's like a selfless act of service or business. So maybe it's like a nonprofit organization where people donate. It could be for the Goodwill. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what you're opening up, but Aries, you're about to have a business storefront. People can walk in and shop and walk out with a bag, okay, filled with stuff that they purchased from you, Aries. They purchased from you. So I'm seeing that here. High success. Highly recognized and highly successful. 2025 energy, I don't know how it pops off because I feel like you guys felt like it was slow. You guys felt like it was slow. You felt like it wasn't going to happen. You guys felt so much so that it wouldn't happen that you got lazy with it, you procrastinated, or you put it on the back burner. You stopped doing it or believing in it. Spirit said, that's all right. We're going to take this as a pause because we told you that this is your destiny. We told you that this is your purpose, but we'll take your procrastination as a pause. We're not going to punish you for that. There's something that happens where people are like, Aries, do you still have this? Aries, blah, 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 blah. Aries, da, 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 da. You have people emailing you, texting you, DMing you, reaching out to you in whatever shape, way, or form that is to see if you still do something or still provide for the collective in a way that is either a goods, a product, a service that you provide that you're good at. And that's what makes you laser focused again on it. Because you're like, yeah, I actually do have that. You don't tell them that you was retired from it. You don't tell them that you paused on it. You don't tell them that, oh yeah, I don't do that no more. You said, this is my sign from the divine. Let me get back to the drawing board here. So there's something here. And for some of you guys, you're artists, you draw. It could be in and around that. Or you draw up plans or organize things. Maybe you're an event planner or you organize or draw up a plan. Maybe it has to do with architecture or like, you know, it could be anything creatively. Like there's some type of creative eye is what I'm getting. Someone has a creative eye. They're good at putting their vision into action. Very much matching Aries energy because you guys are the action-oriented sign. So I don't see that far-fetched from what you're naturally in the energy of being the fire sign. Okay, so fuego, period, clock it. But we have this energy of like, you're not going to let them see you sweat or let them see where you took a pause. You're going to be like, oh yeah, I still have that. Yep, I still do it. You haven't done it for a minute. You're going to go back to the thing and you'll be like, oh shoot, I got to organize everything because you didn't stay ready so you can, you know what I'm saying? You didn't stay ready so you could provide. So now you got to get ready. So for some of you guys, that's how it plays out. Or that's how it was playing out in 2024. You're going to realize why you had to reset or why you had to go back to the drawing board because 2025, you see what I'm saying? 2025, you get to see that your pathway leads to this focus. Again, you refocused your energy. It's like pressing the reset button. I don't know who did it. The divine did it or the divine sent people for you to get the memo. But God was all over this. The energy is just saying like God's first creator had they hand all over this energy. So that's what I see here. I'm hearing the affirmation, I am that I am. So claim it, lock that down below if that resonates with you. Comment below, I am that I am. The God within you is the God up above and then back down to you. That's why you create. The creator created a creator who creates. Huh. I'm getting like riddles and poetry or poems. Maybe you guys are into music or poetry. I don't know what you guys do. Maybe you're publishers of books. For a lot of you Aries, you do a bunch of stuff. Listen, I'm getting a lot of occupations for you. Whereas when I was in Pisces energy, I got 0 occupations. And I said, probably the reason why I'm not getting any particular occupation for them is because I can't see it or because they have too many, they're multifaceted. They have too many options. Whereas for you, Aries, you have a laser focus. You know what it is that you want to do. The problem is that you have different ways on how you could execute this one thing. Whereas Pisces, they were just good at everything. They didn't know which thing to pick. You are in the energy of, you know what it is that you want to do. You already locked it in and got it down. You just have options on different ways you can execute this and different ways it can go. And so like Spirit is seeing now that you're laser focused, that you're going to stick to a way of doing it or revisit that. And then like in 2025, that works out for you. So that's what I'm seeing here. You could have been feeling like that from 2024 until 2025. But we have here, practice patience, Lumerian quartz. Yeah, like a consignment store. Yeah, unicorn. Yep. I'm getting like a store. So someone's going to open up a shop. Okay. Someone's actually going to open up a physical shop, or you're going to be working at a shop and then eventually be the owner of the shop. Like the owner, like for some of you guys, this is crazy how this works out. But they're showing me like a scene from a movie that actually happened in I think it was like a Kevin Hart movie. But they're showing me this because I think this is going to happen for some of you guys. It could be an inheritance where your family has a particular shop or store and they hand you the keys and they tell you, you can either do what I was doing with it or you could do whatever it is that you do with it, but make sure that it doesn't go wasted and you do it. So I don't know if your parents or your family owns like a shop and they pass the keys to you and you just take it and run with it and you continue doing their legacy, or you do your own legacy with it. But you have the keys to take on something. For some of you guys, you're not related to whoever this person is, but you get into like a higher management position, or you get into a ownership position of the actual store or business or brand or company, because someone has to step down. Someone either passed away or stepped down, and that's why you get leveled up or you step up into that position. RIP to whoever is passing away or who's passed away, but it actually for me, it doesn't come off sad. For me, it comes off like in a peaceful way. So maybe this person passed in peace or something, but they're happy to see you take over their position. So it's a peaceful position that you receive, either through inheritance or because you're the next one up in line with a lot of leadership. You make things happen. For some of you guys, it's just what you're creating yourself, okay? So take that how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Like I said, whatever. I channel what I channel. Sometimes people get scared and they're like, you're talking about death? Like, calm down. You don't die, you guys. You don't die. Stop saying that I die. You don't die. Jesus. You guys are energy. You just turn into energy. You're always here. Why do you think I could channel so many damn messages? Like, that'd be irking me. Sorry. I just had a vent. Thank you for allowing me to vent, Aries. I'm in your fire sign energy, so I was able to vent and be in your fire energy. But we have practice patience, okay? Practice patience, Lumerian quartz, beautiful energy here. Man, you've been patient for this to happen, which is crazy because you get to see it happen in 2025. You're going to be super successful. Ashe. Claim it, comment down below. I'm going to be super successful in 2025. I'm going to be super successful in 2025. And that's the hidden truth. That's the hidden truth, okay? I'm going to be super successful in 2025. You didn't see it happening because it was hidden or because you had to practice patience. Aries is the fire sign. I want my money and I need it now. I need results now because I put in the work. When is it coming? I'm always looking at the time. I'm always looking at, okay, what can I do next, But it's like, you ain't got to do none of that. Your patience has led you to this point. I'm going to be successful in 2025. Clock it, lock it in. Okay? We have be gentle with yourself. I get that you talk to yourself nice now in 2025. So in 2025, not only are you going to be laser focused and going places, so to speak, either literal travel or metaphoric, you're going places, like places of success in your life, points of success, milestones of success in your life. You've also, believe it or not, Aries, for some of you guys, you don't believe this, or you're not going to believe this now when I'm saying it, but in 2025, you've either mastered the energy of patience or you mastered self-awareness. So you know when you're impatient, so then it brings you back to patience. And then in doing that in the long term, years from now, you'll be a very patient person. So it's like you're in this energy of self-awareness of what you're impatient with, and it leads you to more patience. For others of you, you've already mastered patience, so nothing can shake you. So we have here, be kind to yourself. You're talking to yourself much nicer, or you're believing in yourself much more than before. In 2025, I see you guys shifting your money mindset. Okay, you got out of a comfort zone or a level of environment in your actual environment or in your life to shift your mindset, okay? To think from a state of, it's like you're thinking from a state of like, I am successful, instead of being like, I'm going to be successful. You're not saying I'm going to be, right? because you're already in it. You already are in 2025. You could say that now because we're not in 2025 yet. But when we're in 2025, you're not like, I'm going to be successful in this next. It's like, no, I'm successful in this and I will be successful in the next thing, or I am successful in the next thing. It's like you start being self-aware even to the words that you're saying and thinking, which is a huge improvement for my Aries. For some of you Aries, you had insecurity issues. You could have been insecure. You could have looked at others with a jealous eye. Just because there was things that you desired that other people seemed to acquire first than you. So they seem to acquire before you. And so then that made you feel away. And so that also stopped you from reaching your goals and level of success that you're going to be in 2025. That stopped you. So I don't know how long that's been going on and off, maybe for the last 5 years, 10 years, 15 years ago. But a lot of you guys are now in confidence. So there is no such thing as insecurity. And so then that secures the bag for you. Your security and confidence secure the bag. Your confidence is your key to success. Okay, so we locked that in. Period. So what do we have here for my Aries? What other additional messages do we have for them? Lemurian quartz. I'm getting the energy of like you could be, if you believe in starseed families and energies, you guys could be connected to Lemuria or the Lemurian starseed collective, Pleiadians. Bye. Did you guys see that? Dude. I don't even want to touch the card because my hands are shaking, but I have to touch it. I am shooketh. My hands are shaking, bro. Dude, confidence is your key to success came out. Didn't I say that? Oh, Lordy. Double confirmation, Ashe, and so it is. Claim it in the comments below. Confidence is my key to success. I'm confident in 2025. Period. Okay, period. Yes. Okay, period. We have here new moon in Leo. You are about to be the leader of your life, the leader of this thing that you have going on for you. Ooh. For some of you guys, you're going to be the leader in a company, in a brand, in a business. You're going to be the face of, because all I'm seeing is the face of this lion. You're going to be the face of. The lion alone could have something to do with you. The Leo energy could have something to do with you. Maybe you have Leo in your chart. Aries, the lion is significant. Okay? The lion is significant. They said, look at the lion's face. Look at the fact that we have a lion here. Look at the fact that it's Leo energy. Look at the fact that this is the sun. It's the sun, the Leo, the lion, and the face. One of those things or all of those things could double confirm something else for you that I'm not channeling. They said, this is your message. They're showing me the lion's face and being like, this is your message. This is your message. Something about the lion is your message. Clock it. So king and queens of the jungle, look, listen. Aries, you're going to have extra fire, extra boost, extra motivation, extra, drive to go towards this thing that you prayed about. It seems like your prayer, and I said this in another person's reading, another zodiac sign's reading. I can't remember which zodiac sign it was, but I do remember saying in their reading that I did today, because they got the same card, that confidence is your key to success, and you already caught your prey, or that it's like, I wanted you guys to comment below or something. You can comment in this reading too. I caught my prey. And not in the P-R-E-Y, the P-R-A-Y. Whatever it is that you prayed about, you caught it. I caught my prey. I prayed about it and now it's in my reality. I can tangibly touch it. I caught my prey. Now I'm living, I made my life a moving prayer. So it's like, in lesser terms, if you don't understand what I mean by that, I made my life a moving prayer means that when I prayed, I'm now living out the lifestyle that I made for myself through prayer. I prayed for this lifestyle, now I'm living it. So it's like living on a prayer could be a song that is, now I'm channeling a song. So living on a prayer could be a song that has to do with you, or maybe your favorite song, or maybe it's a song that you randomly hear in the car, on the radio, in the store, shopping or something. It's going to be double confirmation to this reading. But it's like, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Boom. You know, like, y'all, clock it, lock it in below. I'm living in my prayer. To whereas some of us, we watch the movies, now you're in the movie. You're experiencing it. You're not on the outside looking in. You're on the inside. Wow. That's a big deal. So congratulations, whoever Aries this is for. You could be experiencing this with somebody. So when it says, take my hand, we'll make it, I swear, maybe you're doing this with somebody, or somebody's winning when you win. Okay? I said that in Taurus's reading, I think, or in Cancer's reading. I can't remember. But somebody wins when you win. Okay? That could be significant to you. I love this reading for you. Oh my God, this is such a good read. Whoa, big fire sign energy. We have Sagittarius now. So not only are we doing the Aries reading for you, we have Leo and Sag popping up back to back. It says, look at the bigger picture, okay? You've completed the bigger picture by being confident in 2025. So you walk in so much confidence in 2025 that it wraps up that all those shots that you took, you were shooting your shot. You wrap that up. The Leo reading or the Sagittarius reading, if you guys have those placements in your birth chart, could resonate with you. Maybe there's messages within those readings I did. So go back and check the Leo and the Sagittarius reading. That could be significant. But you're going to have a lot of fiery, passionate energy for what it is that you do. It gives you purpose. It gives you prosperity. It's for the people. You feel really good about it. Okay? So we have here, emotions are running high. You're emotionally, you're swimming in gratitude emotionally. You might literally cry or be so happy that, you know, smile doesn't wipe off of your face at all. Like the whole year, you're just like, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. Like you could be even emotionally in your head. Like, how did this happen? You might be trying to figure it out, trying to look at the bigger picture. Where does this connect the dots, or where does it come around full circle? Okay. Trying to figure out how God works. God just works in mysterious ways. Stop trying to figure God out. Just thank God and keep it pushing. Okay, stop trying to figure out this stuff. All right. Leave it to the astrologers. Leave it to the people who are connected and to tell you how to figure, you know, how it is or why it is that you're receiving what you're receiving. Other than that, stop trying to figure it out. Just live your life. Be in the present moment. Okay. You have a lot of wins here. So they want you to be in this energy. No, I'm not on the TT. Kanisha, I'm only on YouTube now because the TT, I don't want to be on there right now. Okay. Yeah. This is crazy. This is beautiful energy, man. Your reading is un-effing believable. When I got that card, confidence is your key to success, that's how I knew. Yes. Decisions, new contracts. You see this person? They have contracts in their hand. You will be signing new contracts. You will be being stable in your money, honey. Ooh. Somebody's going to be disappointed. Remember how I went into your reading and I was talking about how I was talking about, like, just before we got started with your cards, and if you didn't catch it, you could rewind. But I was talking about how I was laid off, right? And I was upset about it. And God works in mysterious ways and gave me something better than what I thought I was actually worth. I feel like that's this energy, okay? And I feel like other people who put you in a place of despair in the past are now going to see you with contracts in your hand instead of your head in your hand. See what I'm saying? This was you before, however many years ago this was, or if it was this year. You're not going to have your head in your hands anymore. You have contracts in your hand. Signed, sealed, delivered. Okay? They're yours. Straight up from the divine. Okay? So all that talk, all that smoke, all that whatever they was trying to throw you, Spirit says you now have contracts in your hand, because the past was talking about deceptive energy, sadness, bad news energy, false person, false people. There could have been energies of certain people in their masculine energy, or certain relationships romantically, that promised you prosperity and it never happened. These could even be like managers, bosses, opportunities, business partnerships. This could have been interviews, or interviews or applications that got denied when it comes to career and finances. This could have been anything, but it left you like this. Whereas now in 2025, you're going to be like this. So this is all behind you, okay? Wow. And we have this energy. This is you. This is you, Aries. Main character energy. So, the contracts that you cried about before are now the contracts that you receive. So 222 could be the number that you've been seeing a lot to double confirm your prosperity. And the 23 to 32, maybe that is a significant 10-year gap of how long you've been going through disappointment in your hopes, dreams, and wishes, with your talent, skills, and ability, with the way life was lifing, right? And not in your favor of prosperity, but more in your favor, I say favor, but some of you guys don't look at it as that, but more in your favor of lessons that lead you to this blessing. So let's look at it from a positive state. But yeah, like for some of you guys, you're like, what the F is going on? What in the wild thornberries? Because you were like, what the F? Like, I keep getting the short end of the stick, or I keep getting temporary wins. Like, where's my longevity that I was promised? Spirit says we didn't forget about you. So this could have been happening for 10 years. Okay. For some of you guys, you're in between the ages right now of 23 and 32. So maybe it was 5 years, 10 years ago. Either way, you're going from your head in your hand to a signed contract. All right. Oh, here goes the card. I thought it was on the other side. To you having and holding the rose. Aries, this is very significant because I feel like you rose from concrete. Okay. So you're on the concrete over here, unemployed. No one's hiring you. You're upset. You're worried about your finances, your career, your purpose. You don't know your purpose in life. That's all past energy. Forget about it. Because you actually rose from all of that. And a lot of people are going to be like, what? Because they didn't expect you to rise in the way that you're going to succeed in 2025. So your message for you, Aries, is that you are prosperous in 2025. That's going to shock others. And it's going to lead to your confidence because you always knew. You always knew. You just didn't know how to execute it in the way that you are about to. So you're showing up for yourself, and you're also showing others that you are the prize to be won. It's like watching The Bachelor or The Bachelorette. This is a representation of you, male or female. You are the one receiving the rose. You're the chosen one. And you rose from despair to get to your greatness. With great power comes great responsibility, okay? So like the lion, as you are confident with your key to success, don't allow pride to get the best of you, okay? Be confident, not prideful or stubborn or superior than others. Remember where it is that you came from. Be generous of your heart. Have courage. Have kindness. Always be courage. Always be kind. Okay? So, Always have courage. Always be kind. All right. So with that being said, that's going to be the Aries energy. Let's get into my Libras. Shout out to my Libra gang baddies and zaddies. Comment below. Let me know y'all ready for this reading. For those of you who are new here, welcome in. You are OG now. This is my channel, Oracle Gang Baddie. Give it a thumbs up here. Smash that like button. And subscribe to the channel. Okay, you guys? You don't want to miss these readings. We're going to do the love readings later tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So let's get into my messages for my Libra gang in the building. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here, for being active in the chat. I know that's right. All right, let's get into your comments. You said, I'm connected, Jefferson. You already there. All right. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Y'all crack me up in the chat. Thank you so much. Chris, you an Aries sun? I know that's right. You had the Cancer and the Sag? Yes. We have here Kevin, triple Sag over here. Welcome in. Thank you so much. You said you're 23? Zoriana. Period. Thank you so much. My OGs. Thank you, Jefferson. You said we on point today. Unicorns in the chat freaking out. It's like, yo, this is crazy. Yes, congrats, Chris. You're healing rapidly now. Yes, that's amazing, Chris. Still hard to understand, but you'll take it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because these messages, they come from divine white light energy, okay? So no weapon formed against me or you shall prosper when you're in this room. You can't clock it. Ashe. So all of that deep, dark stuff you're going through is going to be lifted. And I claim and lock that in for you. It is done, it is done, it is done. And so it is. Ashe. Okay, don't play in my energy, okay? You want to play in my energy, y'all can play. But y'all won't really see what I be talking about. Just wait till 2025. You're going to see. And when you do see, come back and let me know in the chat, okay? Come back and let me know in the comments. I appreciate y'all. All right? No problem, Unicorn. Thank you so much for being here. The crown serves most high first. Yes. You already know, Chris K. Chris K, you connected. You already know. You already know. Deep knowledge. Shout out to my OGs who have that deep knowledge. Knowledge is power, man. Knowledge is power. All right, we have here my Libras. Where are my scales at? Drop your balance down in the chat. Where are we balancing beaming with? Who are we balancing beaming with? We Joe Montana and Bay Area energy? Yes. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Without further ado, what do we have for my Libras? See the messages coming to you. Let's get a good shuffle. All right. Let's get into it. What do we have for my Libra gang baddies and zaddies? All right, let's get it. What do we have? Welcome in, Libras. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get it. What do we have? Wow, we have loosen your grip. Loosen your grip. This is good energy, y'all. In 2025, I get that you just let go of the wheel. You know that song with, what's her name? What's her name? She was a country singer. Carrie. C-A-R-R-Y. Anyways, her. When she was like, Jesus, take the wheel and take it from my hands. Her. Yes. We're channeling that lyric, okay? So I feel like you literally loosen your grip on the wheel and you allow the divine energy to take you. So you let God taking you places, okay? You say, you know what? I'm going to still do what I do, but God, I'm going to just let you take this wheel real quick because I'm tired of trying to control what is happening. I'm going to let you control the things I can't handle, and I'm just going to do what I do down here. And that's what you did. So this is why you receive in 2025. And you receive rapidly, very quickly. Don't think this is slow. This ain't no slow movement. Because when it is that, when you give from your plate, what it is that you cannot handle for God to handle, it evens out the scales. And so then we're back into balance. We're back into alignment for what Spirit wants for our lives, but also how quickly we can get there. So Spirit is saying a lot of this stuff starts happening in a flow, in a balanced state, in an alignment. Like now your accolades know what road to go on. and they're not halted by all this construction, right? Because when you try to control things, you're constructing your life, Libras, to be a certain way, to show up a certain way, to do things a certain way, to have it that way or the highway. So construction, all that, you know, gunk on your road or in your path of success gets in the way. Then you have to detour, you know, you got to pull over to, you know, detour or go around the cones or, you know, slow down on your path because you don't want to go too fast. There's construction workers. There's a lot of chaos on your road or your path to success. But when you loosen your grip, all that construction is cleared. You straight up just going straight to your energy of like the destination that you desire, the destination that spirit had in alignment for you. There's a clear path. There's a clear way. Something happens smoother, faster, without any speed bumps, so to speak, or any challenges or blockages in the way. Okay? You've learned this the hard way, or you've learned this the simple way. Regardless, you learned it, and that's the point. And so spirit is saying, because you loosen your grip and because you agreed to allow spirit to kind of take over and divine spirit to speak and show you things in your life, and you've learned these lessons and you've been the student of the universe, you are now going to be able to take what you learned and lead in the long run. But right now, we're going to give you blessings real quick. We're going to give you your applauso, your applause, your accolades. They're going to give you your recognition, your reward, okay? Bottom of the deck, overcoming fears. For some of you guys, the reason why you wanted to control everything, put construction on your path, right? You wanted to control everything. You didn't realize you were blocking yourself. The reason why is because you were fearful. You didn't think something was going to happen, whereas in 2025, you've overcome your fears. You see? Tiger's Eye energy is here in the board. This is real Tiger's Eye, by the way. I love looking at it, y'all. Just take this moment in with me because I love this crystal. This is a very good crystal to have if you want to carry it with you and have prosperity. You can get bracelets that are this energy. Okay, so the bracelets of Tiger's Eye, I do have the link down in the description box below on how to purchase, you know, crystal jewelry and bracelets like that. I have the skinny mini ones, and then I also have the thick ones. It's at otterspirit.com, and you guys can put in and type in that code OracleGang and get 20% off your purchase. Okay. With that said, whether or not you have Tiger's Eye here, you have the Eye of the Tiger now in 2025 that you kind of had before, or you questioned before, or you have the Eye of the Tiger now where you're not controlling, okay, the outcome. So spirit is saying you overcome the fears of the outcome. Ashe, and so it is. You can comment that below to lock it in. I've overcome the outcome. The fear of my outcome. I've overcome the fear of outcome. Because you couldn't see where you were going, you tried to control everything. You try to steer the ship. You try to take over the wheel. And spirit says, nah. Says, bro, clock it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. So now that you're in this energy, or that you will be in 2025, I'm seeing you have a lot of prosperity because of this. For some of you guys, you were fearful of success. You were like, no, because if I do this, I know it's going to do well, but I don't know if I'm ready for that responsibility. And spirit looking at you like, what? How does that even make sense? Your ancestors are looking at you like, did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what she just said? How does that work, spirit? What's the answers to that? Like, you got your angels confused. Child, they said they don't want to be successful, but they've been praying about it for the whole time, but they're afraid to accept it now. What the heck? Yeah. So some of you guys were fearful of success because you knew it came with responsibility, and then that would come with the pressure of you having to upkeep it. And then, you know, what if I let people down? And then if I let people down, then I'm just a failure. The fear of failure because you couldn't handle the success. Child, let's just remove that energy out of here. We have jade crystal. Be the bigger person. Get you some jade. Get you some Tiger's Eye and some jade, y'all. Okay, beautiful energy to have. Get you some Tiger's Eye or some jade. Highly recommended for my Libras right now going into 2025. You're starting to see the bigger picture, but you're also starting to be a person greater than who you were before. So the bigger person for you is a person who becomes greater than the person that you were before. So a death and rebirth process is happening within you, or the version of yourself you used to be or you thought you were supposed to be, in order to lead you to this success, this accolade, this jade energy. Okay. For some of you guys, your name is Jade. For some of you guys, you've seen a tiger or you like tiger print. For some of you guys, you ordered something off Amazon recently for whatever reason, or maybe it's for business in general. Maybe you own your own business, you needed certain supplies. Amazon, boom. For some of you guys, you may live in the Amazon, okay? Or in a place with a lot of greenery, okay? A lot of green, a lot of dirt, okay? So maybe you live outside the United States. For some of you guys, I see some of you guys watching from the United States, but maybe if you live in the United States, maybe you live around a lot of nature. I'm getting a lot of nature boys, nature gals, okay? Nature boys, nature girls in the chat, okay? That's what I'm getting here. But yeah, you're in this energy of receiving, okay? Prosperity based off of your passion, okay? And you've overcome the fears of being successful or how to sustain it. You've overcome the fears of the outcome, maybe because you couldn't see it. And so Spirit is saying this is your crystal clarity that leads you into this enlightenment, or into this energy of, wow, I get to celebrate my wins now. Yeah, you get to celebrate. Yeah, it's for you. Yeah, Libra, your name's on it. It's yours. This is a cake with your name on it, saying, congratulations, mother effing, you made it. You made it. Say, I made it. Comment down below. Why you sleep? Say, I made it. I made it. It's a cake with my name on it. I made it. There's some crystal clarity or enlightenment that you're receiving about your path. It's due to your passions. I said that earlier. Look at the passions card. Garnet crystal. This is Capricorn energy. You could have Capricorn in your chart, Libras. But I'm seeing schedule yourself in. You're going to be booked and busy in 2025 because of your passions, because whatever you're passionate about. And also because you let go and let God, okay? So you kept going with what you were already doing and stopped trying to control the outcome. Well, if I do this, mathematically, it should turn into this, this, and that. No, stop thinking about that. Just do. Just do. Just do it. Nike energy in the building. For some of you guys, you like wearing Nike a lot, or you have, or Nike's your favorite brand, or you have some Nike stuff that you just wore, or maybe you're wearing today watching this reading. I'm channeling Nike. Maybe that's your favorite movie, the Nike movie, because they did make a movie about that guy. You're going to be booked and busy. Say, I am booked and busy. Comment down below if you want to claim and clock that and lock that in. The prosperity bracelets, Tiger's Eye, Aventurine, and Citrine. I know that's right. Smoky quartz and clear quartz. I know that's right. And the pyrite one. Yes. Get yourself all of that. If you crystal people, you love crystals, get yourself all of that. Okay, period. Carrie Underwood. That's what it is. Thank you so much for her name, because I couldn't remember. Thank you, Chris. What does that say? Oh, you guys are just writing the affirmations. Yes, affirm it. Y'all already know. I made it, period. Let's get it. What else do we have here for my Libra gang? Ooh, your hard work is paying off, Ashe, and so it is. We're going to lock that in. Comment below. My hard work is paying off, okay? Nothing was done in vain, okay? Nothing is ever wasted, okay? Capricorn energy. I called that when I saw this card. Garnet crystal is a birthstone of Capricorn, one of the birthstones of Capricorn energy. So the fact that you get the Capricorn card, along with the other cards that came out, we have yet to flip those over. But you get the first card that flipped over to me and showed itself. It says, you know, your hard work is paying off. Nothing was wasted, honey. Honey bunches of earths. Nothing was wasted. You're about to be to your money, honey. You're about to have your bag. You're about to be in your bag. You secured the bag. You let go of the wheel. Thank you, God, Source Creator. I let go of the wheel. Comment below. I let go of the wheel. Okay? Let go of the wheel. God's got you, okay? So we have here, conclusions are within reach. Now, I say all that to say, that doesn't mean don't take action. Like, oh, I let go of the wheel. I'm just going to let God give me everything from the couch. No, that's not what I mean. I didn't say that. Letting go of the things that you cannot control and only focusing on the things that you can, so that God can provide for you the things that you couldn't control, and then create abundance in your life with those things. That's how you see it come through quicker. We have here conclusions within reach. Yeah. The conclusion is your hard work paying off. You being able to see this. This is within reach. Any blockages or challenges you have already surpassed. Okay. Whoa. Awesome energy. We get your own energy in your reading. Wow. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited for you guys. Yes. Look at this energy. Yes. Win-win forecast to you. Okay. Okay. Clock it. It's a win for you and a win for them too. Whoever it is that you have around you. It could be a spouse. It could be a family member. It could be a friendship. It could be you yourself and your pets. Whatever. Okay. We have here a win-win is forecast to you. It leads to wins for you and everybody else involved that you would like to keep and involve in your life. Okay. It's an equal give and take. It's a win-win also because you let go. Remember we talked about taking things off of your plate so that everything can even out and so that God can do some of the work instead of trying to do everything all by yourself. That's what it's giving. Because now you're in alignment to receive. I said that in the beginning of your reading and it's showing up here. The plates are balanced. We're in alignment to receive. Win-win is forecast to you. So like I said, nothing wasted, has a lot to do with your passions, has a lot to do with you scheduling yourself in. So stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. Get yourself a planner, get yourself a book, a journal, something where you could write down and stay organized, stay practically planned for the following days or weeks to come. If that's how you like to function or that's how you don't know you need to function, Spirit is giving you that advice. Okay. So we have a time to give rather than take, new moon in Virgo. Yeah. When you win, you'll be able to give to others, okay? Because you might have had a lot of help. You might have been taking a lot of people's advice, or you might have been taking a lot of people's advice, or you might have been taking a lot of people's money to do certain things. You're going to be able to pay them back. You're going to be able to give them tenfold. You're going to be able to buy them a house, a car, if it's a mother or a spouse or a father or, you know, whatever, whoever it is that you care about, you're going to be able to give to them rather than take from them. With this win-win, it's a win for you and it's a win for them. So it gives me like all of your hard work paying off because of this. You could have been telling these people this and you could have been fearful that you're going to let them down and you're going to actually fail. So everything that it is that you were saying, you weren't for certain that it was going to play out or even out for you. Okay. For some of you guys, you were saying that because you were like, yeah, I'll pay you back. Don't worry. Or yeah, you know, I'm going to buy you a house. Ma, I got you. Or yeah, you know, like, all the support that you're giving me, I'm going to be able to give it back one day. And it's been years since you said that. And you're probably like, dang, I probably just lied to them. What the heck? Like, you know what I'm saying? But Spirit is saying, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Honey bunches of oats. In order for us to bring you something immaculate into your life, sometimes it does have to be delayed. Sometimes it does have to slow down because it takes more time to create or make for you. Okay? The best food is the one that took a while. You be at the restaurant waiting like, where's my plate at? Oh my God, they got their food before us. Oh my God, da 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 da. Where's my plate at? And then you finally get your food and you're like, damn, this is good. And you be like, you gobble it up, gobble it, gobble it, gobble it. Plate clean. Because Spirit is saying, what we're going to give you takes a while. But that don't say that the quality is not going to be great. It's abundant times 100, times 10, 100 times over. So we have here a win-win forecast to you, okay? So just wait for your plate, honey. There's a seat at the table for everybody, and you will not get overlooked, okay? Spirit is saying lock it, clock that in, okay? What else do we have here for Libras? Yeah, you're worried. You're so worried. You were so worried. In 2025, there's no more worry. There's no more pain. In 2025, you get clarity. You get the message. Aries also got this energy. So you might want to watch the Aries reading. Maybe the Aries reading has something to do with you. Maybe you have Aries in your chart. or something may happen for you that's significant to you in Aries season, because Aries season is springtime energy, so March, April energy. So you might be like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. Your finances is doing well. You can help these people in despair, or you got good news for people who are like, oh my God, when is Libra going to get their ish together? Stop asking me for help. And then you're like, hey, guess what? It happened. I got good news for you. And they're like, yay! And it's a win for them. It's a win for you. It's a win on a win on a win. A win is a win is a win is a win. Okay, period. So we have here unexpected income on the bottom of the deck. And this is the expectation. Your expectations will be met. Yeah, Spirit is saying your expectations will be met. There's an unexpected incoming of good news, prosperity. For some of you guys, you'll be able to afford a house or gift somebody a house. So maybe you'll be buying a house for your sibling or your mom or your spouse or something like that. Or maybe you're paying their rent. If they don't have a house and they have an apartment, you paying their rent and yours. Like, or you guys are moving in together or something. There's an equal something here. Equal give and take here. For some of you guys, you'd be traveling to build a home somewhere. That's going to be for like a few of you. But we have here main character energy. So this is a representation of your energy, Libra. We're getting the main character card. So male or female. I know there's a female on the card, but I don't read genders. I just read energies. So this is your energy. Wow. You can't make this. You can't make this up. Comment below. You can't make this up. 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 Because look, didn't I say I felt like you guys were going to buy a house or something about the house? Look at this. Underneath this card is the house card. 22. 222. You could have been seeing repeating twos. But you're coming into union with a better relationship to your money and your career and your finances. Your reputation. You're coming into union with you. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Period. Pooh. Okay? We have family room on the bottom, and we have community. Yeah, you're going to be able to provide for your family. If you have a family dynamic or you owe these people money or you owe them some type of support because they supported you, whether that was financial, emotional, mental, whatever, Spirit is saying, look, listen, you're going to be able to provide for the collective. You're going to be able to provide for the people. You're going to be able to provide for the family. You're going to be able to provide for your spouse, your kids. Living room energy. There's going to be a lot of people talking about you. You're going to be well known in the communities, whether that's on social media or in real life or both. Okay. And your stability here with the house card, it speaks of stability. So some of you guys, you're not going to buy a house or build a house. You're just going to be stable. So stability within itself, that's always a good foundation too. There's going to be a lot of talk around this because of your equal give and take. The scales is here. If you notice, this is an equal give and take. This is the equal give and take. They both speak about wins. That's not, you can't make that up. So this ain't me reading the cards. This is me actually being a reader. Okay? Channeling energy. All right, so that's what we get for you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. You're going to be very prosperous in 2025 for a lot of you Libras. Like I said, these readings aren't for everybody, so take them with a grain of salt or how they resonate. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, I have all the links in the description box below. For those of you who are in the room who would like to book a personal, that's what I have. But with that being said, okay, we're going to close this live stream out. I got to get back to personal readings that were booked. I also got to get back to my pets. Okay. I got to feed them and, you know, do all these things. And I also have to make sure that I post some content. So you guys might see some new content on YouTube in the shorts reel category or the video category, like upcoming to premiere. So I haven't been able to premiere the video I wanted to premiere for the collective last week because I got a little busy with the holidays. But now I have time to, okay? So, you know, come back for the love readings if you're interested. Like I said, if you're interested in the love readings, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So come back for the love readings if y'all are interested in my love readings. And if you're interested in personal readings, then, you know, clock it, book a read. But with that being said, smash that like button, share up the video, Comment down below you loved it, or just say you here, or say what zodiac sign you represent in and all that good stuff. Maybe claim some affirmations we said. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're a newbie, okay? So you could be an OG for real. All right, so thank you so much to my OGs, my newbies, and in-betweens. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to sign out. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you a little later tonight for the love readings if you come back. All right, so take care, and Ashe. Bye.